Ay, ay, ay. Just out of curiosity, let's see what differences there are between these two. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, did that get unplugged? Yeah, okay, that's what got unplugged. Okay, as far as I can tell, this has to be a thing that is like this has to be for some reason this new laptop just cannot get a good signal from the wireless. That's just my guess. But I have no idea if that is actually true. You have Ethernet. Fuck no. Never had Ethernet. Driver update or something? This is a brand new laptop. Everything is up to date. I I have done that multiple times. Let's look into the log analyzer. I said this is gonna be art, but just going checking this stuff. Dokapon Kingdom! Hmm. What else did you try to fix things on the new laptop? I've tried quite a few things. I've tried update, tried lowering the settings, constantly looking at what the Wi-Fi performance is, and there is no issue with it, as far as I can find. Curious, just out of curiosity, let's do a speed test on both of these things separately. Hmm. Hmm. Let's see what this says. Hmm. Um. Alrighty. Well, let's see. Let's try a network troubleshooter. Why not? So frustrating. Ay, ay, and why this new one just like has much slower speeds at connecting to the laptop. That one was closer to the router than what I'm using. What we're using right now. And we haven't dropped a single frame since we've started here. Ay, ay, ay. I'm restarting the other one, and I'm not gonna bother with it today, but I will save that for later. Thank you, Eli. Ay, ay, ay. And also we need to get me back up on here. And also try and get one of the... Get one of the, like, one of the assistances from, like, the protection settings I bought for on this thing as well. See if they can help with that. See if they can help with something. Ay, ay, ay. Gonna Discord him in tomorrow? Nice. That goes well. Let's get the Coliseum music back up. Wheel of Fortune NES mod. Nice. Sounds fun. Alrighty. There we go. Is that actually playing? Yeah, that's a bit loud, though. Turn that down. Alrighty. Let's get back to drawing. Get an idea. Okay. But yeah, that does actually go that low. And over here. Oop. Righty. Right thigh. Gonna go down there. Oop. No, move path. Oh, this is also all the wrong color. Yippee! Oop. Back here. Oop and oop. Just to be sure. Ba-ba-ba. That. Now behind that is going to be the right calf. What kind of shoes does Rui actually wear? That's an interesting question I never really was wondering about. Find that out later. Right foot. These are just chibis. They don't need to be, like, too detailed. Yep. Not like that. There we go. Yep, too far down. Left thigh. Yeah, how y'all been doing? Hope you're having a good day. Better than I'm having with, All the troubles with that. Do 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 do. Today's been kind of lazy day. Today was a day off, so didn't have to do too much. Thankfully. Mostly just watched the new OSP detailed diatribe. That was fun. It was like a retrospective they had on on phase 1 of the MCU. And they're just like, oh, thank God, it was still good. It was actually good. Update the gift wall. Nice. Oh wow, it doesn't even go into the actual evolution, just no. That's interesting. Yeah, that does look suitably like on tippy toes. Might need to draw a minor like thing. Watching any anime? Nope. Aside from just the Yu-Gi-Oh things that cross onto my feed. Occasionally just be like, hey, watch this full duel. I'm like, yeah, I'll do that. That sounds fun. Want to watch Axel. What's his name? Axel in the dub? Oh no. Oh, Brian versus Truman. Mr. T. God. I still love that they called him that, Mr. T. It's so funny. Go for a smaller brush here. Think that'll work. Here's, did I, like, actually put anything on there like that? Nope, not really. Except for the Chaz versus Adrian duel. Yeah, that's fun. Hold that thought. Before you Chaz me, watch this. I activate 2 face-down cards. But how? It's easy, you just call their name and they appear. Haven't you played this game before? It's a pretty common occurrence. What is that supposed to mean? I'm not sure. The faster we get this, the less bad dialogue I have to hear. It's so funny how the dub carries Adrian as, like, people enjoying him, because he's just, like, the most meta character in that entire show in the dub. Meanwhile, if you just look at him in the sub, he's fucking insufferable and awful. He's so bad. Why do I have the shoulders for this? Okay, yeah, Yeah, okay. I had some initial things very off. Okay. Like Adrian Gecko is one of the worst characters ever. He's just like, all right, yes, I'm going to sacrifice the one person who ever loved me in order to get Exodia, and I'm going to fuck up royally afterwards anyway. Yes, I am perfectly happy letting all of you live in this hell dimension. Then he is the only person confirmed to stay dead. Because Zane comes back. Bastion is like living with like Talia or whatever her name is. Anya or whatever. And Jaden comes back. Adrian's the only one who's dead. And good, he deserves it. My studio will be like, voice recordings since Go Rush ends. I don't know. And I assume they'd still be doing dual links, but I don't know who the actual dubbing team is for that, if that's actually Konami or somewhere else. It's Konami. Yeah, okay. So yeah, they'd probably still be doing dual links. Darren directing everything. Good for Darren. Okay. Several parts of the Contra franchise. Huh. That's fun. We have a sound design team for them. Huh, okay. Alright. Alright, let's do both arms above the torso. Right arm. Oh, let's do right upper arm. Right, lower arm, which is funny because it's actually above. That's roughly here. Whoop. You know, one thing I really want to know... Do you want to know the funniest thing about them never dubbing Season 4 of GX? It's that is probably one of the closest they would ever get to a real Shadow Realm in the entire series. Aside, like, showcasing an actual real Shadow Realm in the entire series, instead of just like, oh yes, here's this purple fog that the characters are falling into. Here is yeah, Mai's dreams are actually the Shadow Realm right now. Well, she's having her brain devoured by sand instead of insects. It's It's so funny that, like, they missed out on the opportunity for that. The end of Maguzi? No, they've stated why. They wanted to just move on to 5Ds. This is confirmed. Just like, we're done with GX. We want to move on to the new thing, which is even funnier because they also skipped the ending of 5Ds. Ooh, hold up. Hold up. I'm curious about something. GX Season 4. How many episodes did Season 4 have? Because I'm curious if, 34? $24. Okay, I was about to say, I'm just like, that sounds a bit much. Yeah, okay, yep. Influenced by a certain lawsuit? Possible. Now, my next question is... How many episodes was Arc Cradle? Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18. The next question is, how many other episodes? 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Oh, I think they skipped more episodes of 5Ds than they did for GX, which is hilarious when they're just like, yeah, we're ending GX early because we want to move on to 5Ds. I forgot just how many episodes of 5Ds they actually just, like, skipped over. I knew they skipped over Tayo. I knew they skipped over Scar Red Nova. I didn't realize they also skipped around the infiltration mission to, like, on the train, and also, like, to actually capture Jaeger. So Sherry just disappears. At one point, Sherry literally just disappears. Hold up. How do they explain this? I'm so confused. What even happens? I've never seen this part of it dubbed. I need to look into this now. I need to watch that later. Just to find out how they actually do this, because I know that they do it with the grace of a bull when they're just like when they're just like when Jack summons Red Nova Dragon and Crow's like, "You say, when did Jack get that card?" "I don't know." But it shows that he's really serious about this. And that dub wasn't finished. I'm sure there's plenty of other reasons, but... God, that's so funny. That's so funny that they wanted to skip the ending of GX because they were just like, no, we want to move on to the new thing. And then they didn't even finish, and then they did less episodes of the new thing than they did of GX. That's so funny. uh in terms of episodes not being skipped, yeah. But Zexel still had a lot of other things. I got to a point in I did start watching the Zexel dub at one point because Crunchyroll doesn't have Zexel subbed for some reason or another. And it was fine, but there came a point where it was when gimmick puppets started like showing up. So like with Quattro or whatever his name is, the censorship with the gimmick puppets became too blatant for me to no longer be able to see. And like I am no longer a small baby child who never even notices the censorship, and there was no nostalgia for Zexel for me. That I'm just like, I can't enjoy this, because I can see the seams. I can see them, and they're annoying me now. uh So, like, that was one reason I stopped. I think something else also came. I think I was also wanting to watch something else, but that was definitely the biggest thing for me that made me stop being interested in wanting to watch Zexel. I could probably find a place that has it subbed, but left her arm. Duel Links also replaced Yuma as a VA. Oh, that's a shame. He was a good VA, honestly. I liked him. Oh, because he moved to London. All right, you know what? That's fair. Fair reasoning. Like, I know people were making fun of Yuma's VA, but, like, I liked him. Because when you're feeling the flow, there's no way you can stop. Or something like that, I don't know. It was funny. Gonna high-five the sky. There's a VA with Volkner in Silence Pansage. Did Volkner get replaced with when he came back in Journeys? Griffith Powtude took over. Okay. Because if he's in London now, probably not able to do as much. Even though they could have easily done the remote recording, but I'm not. But me. Right hand. Boop. And now let's get some fingies. Actually, name the layer that right fingies. Why am I saying right? It's left. What am I doing? Darren does a fantastic job when bringing. I believe that. I mean, he's been with that for the beginning, so he knows how important that is to a lot of people. Face up, face down, attack or defend. Face up, face down, this battle's to the end. Face up, face down, stay on guard. Face up, face down, lay your strongest card. Okay, how is this actually set up? Hey. As higher as Konami said no. That's a shame. Uh... Ah, that's how. That's how. Wait a second, what? That's the completely wrong thing. Thing level 1 class he does? Yee. Yeah, I heard you saying you were trying to get into that at one point. What the heck? God, I'm just laughing at how much. I'm just laughing at how much more of 5Ds they skipped. I did not realize just how much they had skipped. I knew they skipped a lot, but oh man, the fact that they skipped the moment train is so funny to me. Just like, oh, okay, so Sherry literally vanishes. Sherry just literally vanishes off the face of the world. That's so funny to me. It's one thing when she's just like left for dead with Zone, but it's so much funnier to me that they literally just like that Sherry gets thrown off of a building by Jose, and then that is the last thing she ever does. It's so stupid. Oh, poor girl, poor girl. She deserves so much better. Oh, it's so funny. Financial difficulties, the 2009, 2010? Probably, surely. Alrighty, get to this part. Use the sports bra as a bit of an indicator for things. Maybe not that. Maybe not that. Okay, move the path a little bit more inwards. Alrighty. That does look like a body. Yippee! Yippee! I made a body! I can probably make the head a little bit smoother. What I have is... Why is that like that? Probably the angle that I am just not good enough to realize right now. That is definitely smaller there. Hmm. Yeah, I'll trust the model more. Yara, how do your eyes actually look? Very big wings over there. Otherwise, more or less what you would think. Is there a better shot with, like, without bangs in it? Like, everything with, like, all your eyes open? Very thick. Okay. Okay, there's that part. That's not bad. That's not bad, but, even if this is a chibi, like, going to make her eyes smaller. Let's bring you up. Let's bring you down a little bit. Yeah, also, 8. I want it like that. Um... Yes. I like that. Like that more. Okay. Roughly here. Whoop. Boop. Uh, mm, I think this one. Huh. This one bigger than the other? That's the question. Yeah, I think that's good. Boop. A little bit. Right eye. Left eye. Let's make that 2 things. Boop. Yippee! Save. Okay. Um, at 30 minutes before Dokapon starting. Nobody's in there yet. 5 minutes before ad start. Hmm. I should probably also get a... Also probably get a Rui reference. Just for her outfit. Hold up. No. He's so tiny! Such a tiny Rui. I'm curious, is that supposed to be a tank top or just a t-shirt? I don't know. Okay. Let's imagine. I think I'm just going to imagine it is a tank top. Just like it's gonna be covered by the jacket anyway, so. And hold there. Yep. I don't know. Upper. Roughly crop top length, so. Deck like turned off. What the heck was that? Back on the topics for kids is that Al Khan left 4Kids 2.5 months before a Yu-Gi-Oh lawsuit started. Must have seen it coming, didn't want to be there. Which lawsuit was which Yu-Gi-Oh lawsuit was this one? Oh, there were a couple. 2011 one. Yeah, but, okay, which one was this about, though? That's what I mean. It's like, the Yu-Gi-Oh lawsuit does not tell me anything. I mean, what was the reason for the suit? I'm assuming it wasn't the one where another company was working on dubbing Zexal. I mean, it's not that one. Which is really funny because that's... They claim 4Kids was hiding revenue from them. Okay. Wow. Entered illegal sub-licensing deals. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, man. Eric Stewart punching the air right there. It's like, finally, they get what they deserved. Leo Burnett and 4 kids are the devil. Leo Burnett and 4 kids. Okay. Alcon's replacement is actually older than him. I mean, that just happens sometimes. Alright, let's give her a skirt. Yeah. Probably gonna make this longer than what, hold up. With you. Leave Alcon left when he did, so he wouldn't be there when all this went down. Meh. Maybe. Who's to say? Probably Alcon. There Stop that. Not that far. Alrighty, wait, when did the music just stop? Just didn't even notice that. Probably a while ago. There we go. Ah! Probably have something like that. Probably also have it a little bit higher than where I have her thigh supposed to be. Come on, actually, like, keep playing these things. I want to hear them all. Ah, great. Well, for now. Okay, go on to the next one. There you go. Just whiff this right now. Four Kids TPC audit in December 2012 with Pokemon getting $1 million. Wow. Fun thing about Rui's outfit is that it is a lot simpler than Wes's. All that's left is the jacket. Bum 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 bum. Production facilities were gone since Konami and Saban got them all. Mm-hmm. Why is this so hard to just play music? Like, media player? Come on. Okay, I'm going to move on to a break for a little bit, just so I can just so that I can stretch before we actually start Dokapon proper. No, I'll be back. Alrighty. Hello. Say hello to the stream. Hello to the stream. Yeah. Hold up. Hold up. Actually, Discord doesn't exist right now, so they cannot hear you. Why? Why does this not have a Discord one? Alrighty. Alright, try talking. And you're not being heard right now either. Yippee! Aren't things fun? Isn't technology amazing? The power of science is staggering. All right.
I was guesting on my friend's stream and telling him how bad Dokapon was because I had to leave, and I was just like, "Yeah, here's how mean this game is," and he was just like, "Why would anyone play that?" And I was like, "Yeah, that's all I said."
I like it. I'm having fun. Gonna probably rename it to something like that.
Mods, support this guy.
I don't know if Twister's here right now. He might be lurking. Love the giant Juker icon behind the stream. Yep, it's very funny. Yeah, I'm gonna keep you the same size because it'll balance out when Albino and Dalton show up.
That's fine.
So right now you're being cut off by my drawing program. Alrighty. Let's keep drawing. Need to draw a sweatshirt of some kind. Do those things actually work? A good question. Yep. Hope you're doing well, Twister. Yeah, we tried out the new laptop again and everything, and like I don't know, there's something weird with like how it connects to the internet.
Oh, what?
Boat does go binted.
Hello, it is good to see you.
Doing all right so far.
Okay.
Yippee!
Still half asleep.
Okay, we're not live yet, so you can be half asleep. Well,
Well,
one of us
I am.
is live.
I'm live.
You could be 3/4 asleep. The other quarter, I'm sorry. You already said you're half asleep, so that's fine. The quota is being met right now.
You're above average.
We have to split it between between
all of us. That's how much sleep we're allowed. One person is allowed to be asleep.
Can it be me?
Maybe.
Yay.
We'll see. Well, one full person is allowed to be asleep. We'll see if you and Dalton are both half asleep, then we're still golden, but we're gonna be pushing on an edge there.
I sent my invites.
The Juker wants to collaborate. Decline.
Going down today, Rico. You motherfucker.
Mhm.
One time at least, maybe. I've threatened Dalton. I said, I'm stealing your money
Yeah.
again.
Not the money. God, I started reading the 5Ds manga again, and I forgot how stupid it starts off. You say turbo duels against a skeleton man riding a skeleton horse.
So I don't know if that is meant to be a reference to Berserk, but I feel like it is.
It might be. That would make sense.
Have you
Knowing
seen
Yu-Gi-Oh?
yeah,
Absolutely.
you've never berserked. Let me show you the
Yeah,
skeleton
I've never
knight.
berserked.
No, Yu-Gi-Oh definitely likes its definitely draws inspiration from other shows and various other medias. Like the entirety of Yugi's design in the original is based off of, is it Edward Scissorhands?
I believe it.
That would make sense with the face and the hair.
Yeah, it's like all the belts and shit like that too. Like it's just
Yeah, that would make
100%
sense.
based off that.
I still think my favorite thing about that is who the skeleton knight ends up being, because it's just like it's kind of a random pick from the original show. It's like, oh yeah, the skeleton, it was this guy the whole time. Like, all right, I guess that makes sense considering, but still.
Kind of how it is in Berserk. So yeah, that checks out. You're only proving my point. I think it's a pretty good design. I mean, the art in Berserk is incredible.
Not that similar. I mean, I'm sure it's probably a reference, but like the skull design is
Yeah, I
the
mean,
skull
it's
design
got to be
is
distinct
very
enough.
different.
Of course, but like skeleton knight on wacky looking horse, pretty similar. They've got a similar spiky head.
It's a very different kind of spiky head. Very different
I
kind
can
of
go see
helmet.
it.
All right, while we're waiting for Dalton, I'm gonna go get some dinner because it's ready.
Oh boy, dinner.
Dinner.
Yeah, the skeleton horse is also a mummy, but at one point they stop the duel ends because Yusei is able to like destroy the path that the guy is going across. He's just like, ah, you've halted my duel, horse. Like, do you not name your horse? You just call it a duel horse? So funny. Alrighty, I can probably rename my stream. I think the new stream title is very appropriate and fits. Just blatantly stealing from Dalton. Don't worry, I copied the homework, but I changed it a little bit so nobody would notice.
What is up?
Don't worry, when I copied your homework, I changed it a little bit. So, my title is Fortunately, We're So Back.
Good. But it's not fortunate.
It is for me.
Not fortunate at all.
It's not different at all,
Yeah.
is it, Steve?
Anyways, give me 1 second and I will go live.
Okay.
Where's Juker? Where's Shamrock for that matter?
I mean, they're both in the call. They're both just doing things. Shamrock,
Probably doing their intro.
Shamrock was getting food. I've been live.
Okay.
I've been live for an hour.
All right. Well, I got some Cheez-Its. Got a Mountain Dew that's half finished. I probably should have gotten another drink. In fact, I might do that now.
Yeah, might as well. Yeah, my Mountain Dew is also half finished, but my water bottle is mostly full.
Hey, what's up? How's it going, everyone? Welcome.
Howdy.
You. I am I'm back. How's it going? Welcome. We're gonna be doing some Dokapon. I should probably close the window before anyone is concerned that someone is dying from the screaming.
What screaming could possibly be happening?
Howdy, gamers. It is Dokapon Day. I almost got out of Dokapon this week, but
Yeah.
I mean, that's okay. I've been pushing for it every week anyway, so I can't be blamed.
Uh-oh. That's mildly concerning.
Welcome though. I am doing good. How are you doing?
Been alright.
Hello,
Hey, how's it going?
gamers. It is I, the Smash Tunes. What is up?
Concerning. Yeah, it was,
Here you go, Vince. You could have a side feed.
I always forget
Yeah.
that the yes option on the menu is blue and not yellow.
Yes, it's
It's
bad.
so
I don't know why they did
backwards.
that. It's not like that in the original game.
You ruined the surprise I had that I was going to be on here heckling the lot of you.
but we can see you on, we can
Pretty
see you.
surprising.
And then,
I was saying the chat. I was going to surprise the chat. God, I know you guys
And
can
then?
see me.
We're on the, we have Fugi.
I got my game show. If people make me Fugies, I will continue to add them and rotate them around. I've slowly been doing that.
What are,
Well,
what are
that one.
Fugies?
Discord
What was that?
icons. Discord icons.
Yeah, they're like for when you're streaming. It's little Discord pop-ups.
Gotcha.
Oh, you mean like my little?
I should
my little
make
pop
one of
cat?
those for myself at some point.
It's usually 2
Okay, we're
frames
good,
of
we're good,
animation, but you
we're
could do
golden.
more, like the one I have.
We're golden.
Are we
Oh, so
golden?
I'm back.
My
I
capture
have
card-
shrimp oil.
The USB cable on the capture card side was ever so slightly unplugged, so like it was still showing up on the TV, so I didn't think anything was wrong with it. But it was so it's getting power, but it was not actually sending a signal to my computer. I'm just like, why is it not here?
Loose cable.
Yeah.
So like, if I get the group one, and for me, if I put this on stream right now, it's web source, I believe. Yeah, browser.
All right, if I remember correctly, isn't there a
There it is.
wasn't there an event that happened this week?
I think there's a bargain sale.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hostile Lily, 50% plus 50% off.
Hey, that
So
is
this
neat on
time,
there.
I've done something pretty epic to avoid the controller issues.
Did you plug it in?
No,
Oh.
opposite in fact. It's unplugged now. It's Bluetooth.
How much is left of this
Ooh.
game? 2 chapters. So we have 1 continent.
So much.
Yeah, we have 1 continent we need to free. We need to climb the dungeon with Overlord Rico. And then afterwards, the gates of Heck open. We need to go through like 3 dungeons and fight like 4 bosses in there.
Oh, hey, I
Hey,
guess we can
Lars.
start. Everyone's in here, so
Yeah, let's do this.
I'll join the super chat.
let me
Oh,
let
right,
me set
yeah.
that up.
The super
See,
chat.
I always
Everything is set
forget
up.
because. Okay, here's why I always
That's why it
forget.
doesn't send you a notification.
You have to go to your notifications on. As a streamer, you have to go to your notifications on Twitch, but it defaults to my channel, which is not where the notification is. It's under my Twitch.
Yep.
Classic Twitch.
Why is it not like right there?
Yeah, that's
Welcome
weird.
to being a streamer. Twitch never makes good decisions.
Mm-hmm.
So I have some stuff I need to talk about because I said yesterday on stream I would talk about this, and you get the answer now if you weren't in the Discord and didn't see it. Okay, so am I gonna freaking McLose it? Yes, I am gonna McLose it. I said yesterday on stream I'm gonna fucking go crazy before we start over the goddamn fucking painter. The whole saga that I have been through is done.
I
for
forgot
the,
about this.
Yeah,
He went
so
on
I
a
was
rant
talking about
yesterday.
the last fucking couple days they've been doing apartment work. It's still free. I'm not paying for it, but I want people to know how annoying this has been because it's like I gotta get up really early each day. I gotta make sure I am there. Someone's gotta knock, and then they're like leaving and not really coming back, and they're not giving us clear info. So I get a text today. Because I said yesterday I was gonna fucking McLose it if they don't come. Because yesterday they were supposed to paint my fucking hole in the wall that they fixed up. They didn't. They just never came by, even though they said they were going to. So
Oh hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
that fucking sucked. They said they were gonna come by same time, and I was like, they never did. So I sat around in a chair all day waiting for them, and was like, well, this sucks. So today I get a text that says, hey, are you free Tuesday? And I went, are you fucking kidding me? Tuesday? So I was like, yeah, I'm free Tuesday, unfortunately. And then they were like, well, are you free now? Because if you're home now, we'll just do it now. And I'm like, why the fuck didn't you open with that? What? This is a villain origin story is what this is. Can you believe this? It's so stupid.
Oh my gosh.
So I'm just like, why the fuck didn't you start with that? And like, then the guy was like, oh, hey, I know you're from Long Island. I recognize that area code from the phone number. And then we got to talking for a while. And he was nice, but I'm still like, what the fuck? This is such a stupid saga. I'm done. Fuck this. Let's play. I need a weapon. My weapon got broken. I'm mad.
That was mine, I think. My crossbow's broke.
Yes.
Broketed.
Yeah, both of you are lacking a weapon.
So I had to leave the underwater without my tech.
Meanwhile, I'm just sitting
weapons
here
are
eating
closed
shrimp
today
oil.
anyway, so.
Yeah, it's Sunday.
Shrimp oil? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Shrimp oil. Rope. Bombs?
Want it? It's yours, my friend. As long as you have enough rubies.
Yeah, if you're not in the Discord,
That's what I have. All
you
right.
miss stuff like that where I'm just like, I can't fucking believe this. That was happening in real time. That I was like, you're not gonna come by.
I don't think
You
I
told
have
me
any
yesterday.
towns anymore, so
You don't know.
You
just
have
a castle, yeah.
I think what ended up breaking was your weapon.
Yeah, it was the weapon that
and
broke.
then mine broke.
Yeah, it was the
But you
weapon
still
that
have the
broke.
ear necklace.
Yeah.
Ooh, that shrimp is seasoned good.
Ooh, shrimpy.
Yeah, we were
Good
going to do the Dokapon randomizer at one point. I said if I was ever going to stream this again, it'd be the Dokapon randomizer. But then this got a re-release, and I never thought that would happen, so I said fine.
And then
in the
Sword
time
of
it took you to
Fury.
stream this, a new localization happened.
But yeah, so if I ever play Dokapon again, I guess I'm going to do that. And Dan already fucking bought me the game.
I mean, I'm in.
I will put it as a stupid goal at some point, and then get angry about it.
All right.
Dan and I are
Speaking of
planning at
getting
least one time.
angry-
I don't know if it'll be the same one we're doing, but I told Dan just like, yeah, like give me a little bit of time after I'm done with this to like cool off of Dokapon, and then we'll play. And
I
he's
said
like,
the
yeah,
same
that's
thing.
perfect.
I was like, I'm not gonna want to play that for a while. Probably ever.
Give me some
but-
time to decompress after this.
It's been 20 years. You ready to play the game? No.
I have to go cast Atrophy for a bit.
Damn.
Actually, foot stores would be really nice right about now.
My arm actually is in atrophy. I've been trying to get it back into function with PT.
Do you have a trophy?
Yeah.
So I almost,
Right, yeah. No,
I
no
was,
one owns any towns.
I was starting to tag you. I
Yeah.
almost wrote Dalton
You're welcome.
tunes.
I mean, I have considered rebranding to that before, but
I
Oh
mean,
boy, it's Dokapon.
I
a
know
game which
so
I
many
love.
other. I know so many
Dopes.
other artists that are like first name tunes where it's like, I
Mhm.
don't want to do it too.
No, I don't think you should do it. I think it's a little too on the nose.
What do you mean? This
But
just
at
put
the
you on
same time, I
hotel
feel like
reservation.
Dalton is better. Dalton is more like unique branding than fucking Smash Tunes.
Dalton smashed.
Dalton Smash Tunes. That's the name we gave to
One,
the fucking
two,
hotel for registration.
You could have been Doll
1, 2,
Tunes. It was
3.
right there. Doll
1,
Tunes.
2, 3,
Excuse
4,
you,
5.
I mentioned that idea to you before.
3
And you're
or
like, that's
5 from
stupid.
here.
Yeah, and I still think it's stupid, but you could have been Doll Tunes.
Oh, great. No.
Son of a bitch, how dare you?
Please, the nitroglycerin. Please, only the nitroglycerin. You know what? I'm fine
Nah,
with that
that's
too.
blackmail.
I'm fine with that too.
Blackmail.
I mean, unfortunately,
Well-
it's the smart option.
If only you could duplicate blackmail. That would be funny.
That would be kind of funny.
How's it going right here, though? Welcome. I need a weapon before I do anything else.
God damn it! Let me in there.
Me to my ex. What?
I gotta get in there.
What would you like?
That's what you like?
Thanks, mon chéri. Thanks, mon chéri.
I like how I'm dressed like a game show host for this stream, even though I don't have another Fugi that's appropriate, so I'm just like, it's me. I'm a game show host.
I mean,
You're giving me Chuck Woolery vibes.
my Fugi is just my walk emote, and I think it's.
I'm surprised you
perfectly
don't
fine.
have a mouth on that. I mean, it's good, but like,
The Xenoblade ones don't have mouths.
that's fair.
I am Popcat.
Pop.
Yeah. Wait, why
If I
is your
ever make a
cat-
food, I'm
Acknowledged.
probably gonna do like
Thank
a
you for the
pixel
follow,
art
you've been
one,
acknowledged.
Just to
sorry,
like
what?
embrace the limited animation on it.
That's fair.
I'm
Remember,
gonna make
if you make
mine.
me one, I will absolutely use it.
We're
Have
having
it
a
be
sale.
one frame be it just says talking, the other frame says not talking.
Yeah.
What did you ask about the Popcat?
Is it like a different, like, is it the original one, or?
No. It's customized.
It's got a beard.
I was gonna say, he's got like a beard.
It's based off of a character.
What, is it like a
Had a
League of
friend-
Legends character?
Is it?
Knowing
Is
you?
it the
It is-
character a cat?
What do you want to sell?
Sir,
No.
are you aware
It's
that
about
you
right.
are a cat?
What do you want to sell?
No, my friend made a bunch of
See you later.
Popcats based off the Valorant agents. So this
Oh,
is
that would
the
make
one I
sense.
made.
I was
Oh,
sort of
he's-
right. Valorant is League of Legends adjacent.
Close enough.
You're just like, yeah, it works. Shrug.
You're out of line, but you're right.
Let me into this town. Yay.
Yes,
own the
but also
continent.
fuck you.
Here's the
Hoggies.
worst part about me buying that weapon. The second that I leave and go to the next continent, I'm buying a better weapon.
Yeah, but you got it on a sale.
Asasa leave.
You know, you could give me that weapon and the money you owe me.
No.
My fucking money, Denny. It's my fucking money.
Why would I give you money?
Right, I own all of Brazil.
You,
That's impressive.
The continent,
Because
that?
Brazil's
the entire
like you're going
continent
here.
of Brazil.
Yes.
Don't dead open.
Well, you know what?
inside.
I'm gonna make Brazil 2, and it's gonna be awesome.
You know, there was an arcade that had the Don't Dead Open Inside machine. Because apparently they had a Walking Dead like light gun game. And it is sadly gone. How's it going, Zug? Welcome. I'm very upset about that because now it really is Don't Dead Open Inside.
I was poisoned
Oh
today.
no. I'm already poisoned. I'm playing this game.
Is it Mushroom Man? Because you look like a man who would have Mushroom Man in your deck.
Dalton, you're a thief. Why don't you just simply steal the money from me? What are you, stupid?
I thought about getting steel, but I prefer my current ability.
After
Steel is
bird.
heavier than feathers.
Donkey Ears got 30 HP.
Don't even
All right, you're
remember
full.
why that's my name.
Prank.
Made the collective agreement
where
to
I
not
have to
fuck
go.
each other or something? I don't know.
Yeah, that's what it was.
I mean, we were bored.
Oh, so we honor agreements now.
Yeah, well, you see, Shamrock hasn't done anything to hurt me, so
Oh!
Oh, I absolutely have. You just don't remember.
Well,
I
Fucking
love this
top-
game.
I can't even say top 10 anime betrayals. It's fucking top 5 at this point.
No, it's
Top
top,
one.
10, top 10 times Jane broke the rules.
Number 1, commit genocide.
God, that article will never get old.
I'm a level 5 cleric. I got one more, and then I can become an acrobat. Which is funny because I kind of don't want to become an acrobat right now. Because
I say don't do it. Do the
Fucking-
ninja.
Who cares? Do a flip, dude.
I want to know.
Well, no, it's
You
more
ever-
like I have to go all the way back, and I'd rather go to fucking Australia.
out of curiosity.
Excuse me?
Yeah, no, all of my
Just go
friends
here,
who-
huh? That's interesting. I could just skip everything if I wanted to, but I want to get the duck hair, unfortunately. Man, that's so sad.
Yeah, my
You wanna go on a
friends
trip,
who live in
Dalton?
Australia call it that. I'm not even kidding. They're just like Australia, and I'm like, all right, yeah, that makes sense.
Should I just go to Australia immediately?
Did you
Good,
finish
there's a-
your Did you finish your job yet? I don't
No,
remember if you finished your,
I'm not done with Alchemist. Nowhere close.
Okay.
Could do this and try and get a good
A
weapon.
guided warp, or like 2 guided warps at Australia. I would.
You know what?
I forget
Actually,
on
no.
the
If I
back
can
out
just do that,
temple.
I can use this. I might be able to use the spring cake. Actually,
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can. Yeah,
Going
I
to the
didn't think of
castle
that.
is the smarter choice.
I don't know if that feels weird that
Yeah.
it would let you do the spring cave this early, though. That feels so weird.
No, I mean the chapter's unlocked. It's open. You can do it.
We're gonna
Honestly, yeah, go to the castle.
we're gonna find out that that's not the case, but whatever. I
There
get my
could be.
duck. Get my duck.
The thing at the back of the
Every
spring
duck's in
cave
a
acts
row.
like a guided warp. You just have to pay for it.
Hey there.
Dude is nothing but hair.
Yay, ducky.
I'm so mad about losing that fucking staff.
You better put
The
that
horror
on.
is so
Huh?
good.
You better put that on.
I will put it on, but not as the alchemist. I'll do it as the cleric.
Ah!
Declare it.
Look, Weber's already given me one bad thing. I don't wanna get the big bug and lose that.
Look, man, I'm just gonna sit here and eat this mac and cheese and make you all suffer more.
I'm eating
Oh,
fucking
famous
mac
mac
and
and
cheese,
cheese.
and
Alright, well, you know
nobody
what?
can
I'm gonna
stop
eat
me.
I'm gonna eat this Cheez-It.
Oh, perfect. This is almost exactly where I want to go.
Nice.
Really?
Yes.
Okay. You're trying to go to Spring Cave?
No. There are more towns to grab. And by that, I mean class levels. It's like half the reason I'm doing this.
Mm-hmm.
The other half is towns are valuable.
This is true.
Like, I went through all the trouble last stream to become an acrobat. I'm becoming an acrobat. I just need to,
Oh,
that was always going to be my next job.
Your troubles in gambling.
Let's go gambling. Aw, dang it.
Oh, dang it.
Yeah, I was forcefully removed from the cave, even though I was like, alright, I'm going to do big money. Oh no, whatever will you do?
Everything is just happening all at once.
Well, yeah, I don't think you have the warm booties to land on the snow.
Your
Yeah.
booty is not. Your booty does in fact quit. It's not warm enough.
Shake it, bake it, booty,
Oh.
quake it.
I will simply survive.
I'm a
You got a
survivor.
money trickster.
What does that do?
It lets you
either
steal money,
steals
maybe.
your money. It
Oh,
either
hell yeah.
you either lose your money or it steals money for you.
It's random, though,
Oh.
who you're stealing from.
Yeah.
Well, good news. I have no money.
See? Thanks.
Now I have even you fucking menace.
Oh, damn. Fucking savage, dude.
Mods,
You can go to your castle.
delete Juker.
Good.
It might have a jet.
Please go here.
Mods remove
Which
the money.
TV/Duker/unsubscribe.
Yeah.
No, please, I need the money for a dog.
puppies.
Do not do that. Do not.
This will increase the value of the gem, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, and also you can't, like, lose this money aside from a boss being like, hey, I'm stealing money.
Yeah, I believe this goes straight into the value of the castle as well.
Yeah, so most people are just like, hey, if you have a if you are about to go Darkling, invest all of your money into your castle.
If you have any.
Mm-hmm.
See, that's where I've always fallen short. I never have money.
I think that's
Can't
the...
invest shit. I also don't have a castle.
Also, was that
work
like
on that.
Toriel's granddad or something? Who the fuck was that?
What?
I don't know. Whoever.
Oh,
was taking that investment.
the owner, the, like, butler of the castle?
Yeah.
Yeah, they just buttled.
Yeah, he's in all the castles.
Yeah, it's a goat in various cultural attire, depending on where he's located.
Mm-hmm.
Just gave me Toriel vibe for some reason.
Yeah, he buttles.
Probably because of the massive, well, you know.
Personality.
Yes.
No, I do want that. I probably don't need multiple atrophies.
Oh, I'm so poisoned.
Albino Shaw.
Damn, 50 stream streak. Look at this guy. What a lad.
Oh, I should use my 6 crystal. I wasn't looking. Should have
Probably.
Were you going for the groat?
I didn't count this correctly.
Nah.
Nope. Is there a spot that I can actually go that gives me exactly amount?
I don't know if
I
there
guess-
is, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, right here.
Right there, yep.
Use. Oh, you're poisoned and paralyzed.
Meanwhile,
Damn.
poison and
Back in
paralyzed.
town.
Wait, can you, I was gonna say if you can use one of your items
Aliens?
to move, but...
No.
Does Rush have any money?
I don't think so. I think I just got money from him.
Hi, go again. Hi, go again.
Oh my god, I'm incredible.
Oh, I'm wrong.
Oh yeah.
There you
That's
go. You
right.
got
Oh,
money
that's all
back.
your money.
It might
I
have been.
remember, it's all
Sweet.
your money.
It might have been
Yeah,
my
that was
money.
my
Yeah.
money.
Yeah. Yeah. Finally, I get it back from the fool
No.
who took
It
from
was
me.
it was Montaro's. It stolen when it was underwater.
Yeah.
Oh damn.
I couldn't remember.
All
what
right, so I still need Juker's money then.
Yes.
Use your item
Juker,
tricks
you wanna
next
just,
turn.
like, give me. If I'm allowed to, I can't
Wow,
use it
that was
when I'm
quick.
on when I'm
I
paralyzed.
was gonna use it this turn.
Huh?
But revival.
Yep.
It negates blackmail.
Yeah, that's why I wasn't too worried about that, but rather have not used the revival.
I don't think the bake space is worth it. What are you investing in? You don't own anything.
I have a castle.
See, I own the entirety of that.
You say that like freaking George Costanza getting his prenup. You don't have any money. Of course I'll sign it.
Why are you 6 crystalling?
To go for the groat.
Oh, that's why. Okay.
I want this town back. I put too much effort into it.
Oh my gosh. George Costanza emote.
I'm not shocked
Perfect.
that that exists. Who owns
Of
that?
course, it's baseball Costanza.
It's pizza.
You know, every
Whose
time I play
emote
this
is that?
game,
It's used pizza.
Oh my god.
every time I play this game, there's only one thing I can think.
Yu-Gi-Oh.
This was supposed to be the summer of George.
Yeah. There really is a good summary of this game. This was supposed to be the summer of George.
I was a marine biologist.
And I got pretty much
Vandalay,
most of the
say
towns in that
Vandalay. I'm no longer paralyzed.
Yippee!
Oh, thanks.
money!
Alright.
Well, now you can buy a weapon. If you can go to Australia, you
Yeah,
get a
which
really
I
good
can
weapon.
use to then take you down and take your money.
May I recommend you going to the Africa continent to take more towns there and possibly go to the new continent?
Yeah.
Perhaps.
No, my feet! Yeah, I'm heading up here to try and get spinners, and then go to Afrique. 'Cause I want the better spinners than the ones in the shop right next to it.
Don't want one in here. Nope.
We're having a sale.
We're having
You have
a
anything good?
sale.
Which one do you prefer?
Yeah, I should buy Zapper.
Pretty sure I have that.
Or you can check, I mean, before you buy.
Which one do you prefer?
And I think I bought
You have
Zapper,
Zapper.
yeah.
Which one do you prefer?
Hmm.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I'll buy another one.
Thank you.
Thank Mew for birthing
How many
all Pokemon.
magic?
What do you want to? What do you want?
You have a
to
fuck ton of magic. You also have
Yeah,
Flash
okay.
Bomb.
Yeah, you can damage us all if you want to.
No, I'm good. I don't want to nuke everyone.
Alright. I still have a death block at the very least. That's nice.
You've
It
got
didn't
the
even
ability
work, though.
to death, and you're just like, alright, yeah, you know, that's alright.
Yeah, pretty alright.
I'll use the revive instead.
Man. Alright.
I know you want to go to the new continent, Montaru, but I think you also need some towns.
I might. But also, I'm not landing on a town, so yeah, let's head to Afrique. Why do I have half health? Something used Drain on me.
You died.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, your revival.
It was so inconsequential, I literally forgot about that.
Meanwhile, elsewhere.
Meanwhile, on the other side of town. Make my castle worth more.
What the
That was-
fuck did I get this?
Yeah.
Last
You
stream.
matched that inflection pretty good.
But I mean, here's the other thing. I'm currently in last place. It could be fun to just, like, it could be fun to go Darkling.
Would be fun?
Yeah, it could be fun to go Darkling.
There was nothing fun about evil.
I don't know. I think it'll be fun.
Look, as someone who has been to the dark side, it's pretty awesome. You should do it.
I don't know. Darkseid's not looking too appealing lately with Vader.
Look, I want to commit women's wrongs.
What would you
Is that so
Called
wrong?
women's left. Thank you very much.
Care to elaborate?
I support women's wrongs. There is no elaboration needed.
What would you like? So, what do you want to
I do believe in trans rights, but I also believe in trans lefts.
Oh fuck! What is it? It's the
You
fucking
know what they say, three rights
mis-
make a left.
the weird mysteries of the Pornhub comments that slap ass. Have you seen those? The people just make
What?
weird ass fucking they're fucking snippets that people have pointed out to where people make these like outlandish comments on the Pornhub comments of all places.
I've seen them.
Never seen
I
that.
have seen
No.
stuff like that.
Like
It's
the guy who
hilarious.
got verified as Julius Caesar.
I mean, he's alive, right?
Yeah. Brutus was a failure.
It's not a very expensive town, but it is a town.
Yo, man, how's it
Every
going?
amount counts.
Accountability? No, I just want them to pick a decision for direction.
Want them to pick a god and pray.
There are no gods in Dokapon. There are no kings. There are only men in Dokapon.
Excuse me, there is
There is a one
100% a king.
There is definitely
No.
a king.
No, there is not. I do not recognize
have-
this fucker as king.
There's a king
have a
and
little
at least a
king as a
lord as
tree.
well.
There's a king
Okay,
and an
picture this.
overlord.
Picture this:
I
Dokapon
should sit
Fire
this
Emblem.
No.
You know,
I don't know
going
how it
as?
would work. I think it would be absolute suffering, though. I would play it.
You know, I was interested in wanting to make a Dokapon-esque game, but now the bargain sale is over.
There's like so much that
The Sasa Lili.
goes into
I
this.
just want
it
them to
boggles
like,
me.
keep. I just want them to keep translating more of these games. 'Cause,
Uh-huh.
like, wasn't there another one that they made for the Switch that was like a crossover with something?
Yes, that happened. That did happen, and it was like releasing at around the same time as this. So a lot of people thought that the initial like title leak of Dokapon Kingdom Connect was was going to be the new game instead.
I remember that.
You duplicated.
Like the idea that if the Ides didn't happen, Caesar would still be alive. Yeah, of course he would be.
Why wouldn't he be? He invented the salad.
It's pronounced salad.
Two salads.
Ew,
They
what are
laid-
those? Get rid of the the patties, the buns, and the condiments. That just leaves lettuce and tomato. Exactly.
You would still put a condiment though. I know it's not the same ones, but you would put a condiment on a salad.
Et tu prote?
Okay, but here's the real question: would you put jellyfish jelly on your burger?
I would. I've actually done it, so yes. Dude, a PB&J burger is fucking
I
delicious
was
if you
about
ever
to
get
say,
it.
I'm like, jellyfish don't actually make jelly. You know that, right?
They don't.
They don't?
No.
They don't? What?
SpongeBob
lied to.
me. SpongeBob betrayed.
SpongeBob betrayed me! I'm throwing out all of my SpongeBob stuff. All of it! All of it!
SpongeBob! Why did you
Patchy, there's more to the
God,
movie!
that
There's more!
episode fucking traumatized me.
Oh, the
essay?
the essay one?
Yeah. Yes. See, as a kid, I did not like things being on fire because I remember that, and then I also remember like one of the Simpsons Treehouse of Horror episodes that I just happened to catch on TV where someone fucking
Oh, I know exactly
caught
what
on
episode that
fire.
is. You know why
Yep.
I remember that episode? Because that's a parody of Nightmare on Elm Street. That's the one where Willie turns into Freddy Krueger.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I
Oh,
You
yeah.
got touch
Treehouse.
Willie. Good advice. Good
It's
advice.
Treehouse 6, I think, wasn't it?
What can I
Probably.
do?
I don't remember the numbers. I just know. Yeah.
Damn you, lousy smarch weather.
Oh, holy
Is that the same? Yeah, I guess that is the same one.
Soiled it. Soiled it.
Yeah, he died
soiled
on the
it.
13th day of the 13th month.
anytime.
Yeah,
Lousy
if you ever
smarch
wondered
weather.
if you ever wondered why I did not watch Simpsons as a kid, it's because that's like the only clip of it I ever saw back.
That's entirely fair.
the Treehouse of Horror episodes were horrifying to me. I remember one as a kid where it was oh god, it was like Hansel and Gretel, and like Bart and Lisa die, and you get to see their skeletons, and it's shaped like them, and it's really fucked up.
Ugh.
What would you
I didn't really
like?
have any shows that bothered me growing up.
Thanks, mon chéri.
I don't know what that says about me.
So, what do you want to sell?
Wait a second.
That
What?
says a
Why do I
lot.
still have the?
You had two. You were duplicating them, remember?
I did. I thought I still got rid
Yeah.
of the other one when I got the blackmail. Did
Nope, you had. Yeah,
Nope.
you had three.
I? Okay.
If you would like to fight me, I will take that off you for free.
No.
What do you want to sell?
Oh well,
So,
okay.
what do you want to
I tried.
sell?
I want
There's
to
no trading
attack
in this
you.
game, so that's the only way.
Why not? Don't cry like a bab.
You're gonna lose.
No,
I
no.
saw Charm Potion. What else did you get?
Magic Mirror. And a Revival.
Surprised you just didn't get rid of the magazine.
Yeah, I would have just got rid of the magazine.
Oh, wait. I should have. Oh, well.
You just had a whole conversation about this.
Yeah, I wasn't thinking.
Literally 5 seconds prior.
I'm not thinking.
Sheriff, you don't think.
Clearly.
Bottom text.
Fucking
We don't
right over
listen
here.
to what is said
Repost
in
if you're
this
stupid.
playthrough.
Don't repost if you're stupid.
It all goes in one ear, out the other.
I'm so cool.
Do you think I'm playing this game optimally? Please.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no. I have
You think
question
I'm
marks.
playing
Keep
this
that.
game by choice?
You think I'm playing this game? No, I've hired someone to play it for me.
No, I'm playing
Oh,
this
yeah,
game
it's
by
me.
I'm
I
playing
should
this
tell
game
you,
by
I'm on
choice.
Parsec again.
I was about
It's
to
like
say,
Tony
this
Hawk all
actually is
over
Dalton
again.
every time. That's why we can't do it if he's not here.
Yeah.
He's just in the call this time, so I can trick you all.
Alright. Oh, damn it, I only have a 6 crystal. Okay, so then...
You can use the town
4.
warp.
I could. But I'd like to save that.
Oh yes, I have actually read Yu-Gi-Oh! R
Oh,
now.
sweet! Hell yeah.
So it was fun.
What do you think about...
It was fun. However, I hated almost every single one of Joey's duels.
I mean, that's fair. But what do you think of my favorite duel? The one where Kaiba walks up to the villain and just fucking decks him with a briefcase?
I love. Okay, that was great. Kaiba was great.
He's describing Hitman.
Kaiba was great, but also I was so funny that the only reason he lost that duel was because he wanted to style on him and summon the Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon.
Yeah.
It's like,
Look, we've all been there. But yeah, that one panel of like the villain's just taunting him like every other Yu-Gi-Oh villain. And Kaiba just walks right up and backhands him with the metal briefcase.
Hydra.
Weapon
God,
down here.
it's so good.
cut one head and two more will take its place.
I also think it's really interesting that like every media except the manga itself likes to experiment with what if Bandit Keith was still around?
Yeah. Yeah, no, that was...
Because like the Game Boy Advance games do that. The anime did it.
Mm-hmm.
Yu-Gi-Oh! R does it.
I did love Bandit Keith gaslighting Tenma, just being like, it's like, yeah, it was, I saw Pegasus's soul in the afterlife and he told me that Yugi killed him. It was like, wait a second, Yugi says that that's not true. It was like, oh, was it Joey then? It doesn't matter to me.
Sounds like Bandit Keith.
Oh,
You know,
man.
speaking of great moments from the manga, I also love in like the night before arc, like at the end of Duelist Kingdom, right before the like final sets of duels. In the anime, you know, you've got like Joey having his card stolen by Bandit Keith.
Mm-hmm.
In the manga, you have Bandit Keith going to beat the shit out of Yugi, and then Joey kicks his ass.
He still stole the card first, though.
He did.
Yeah.
But it's way more entertaining
Yeah.
to have Joey just beat the shit out of him.
Beat the shit out of this grown adult man.
Well,
Yeah. Well, like, that is something that I feel like the anime kind of loses after, like, pretty early on, is that Joey was kind of a delinquent before being friends with Yugi. He's
Yeah.
a tough dude.
I mean,
I
that's
think
the,
very
that's the
briefly
problem,
flash
that
back
it
to it in the
starts
first
with
episode.
the end of Death T instead of, like, actually the beginning, because, like, Joey's already Yugi's friend in the beginning of the anime. We don't get to see him being, like, an actual asshole. We don't get, like, his whole backstory with the gang.
Yeah, I've talked about this plenty of times, but I really, really wish they would go back and do, like, a full adaptation of the series from beginning to end. But it's never gonna happen.
No.
Especially now that Takahashi's not around.
Yeah.
I mean, it's still wild to me that we got Dark Side of Dimensions, which is explicitly a manga sequel and not the anime.
Oh yeah, have you ever seen like the epilogue photo that he made where like years
Yes.
later, yeah, where like Yugi and Kaiba are playing are playtesting Yugi's game in his space station.
Yeah,
pretty
that's
sick.
awesome.
Fuck the stupid lizard.
I like how that
Outta
also
here.
confirms Kaiba's fate after Dark
Yeah,
Side of Dimensions.
Kaiba went to the afterlife and then came back.
That is still.
I mean, that's the most
funniest to me.
Kaiba thing.
It's like, did Kaiba die? You know, it was really
No.
unclear.
I think my favorite part about that is like the entire time they're just like, yes, the planet will lose power whenever the pharaoh returns. This is the prophecy that I Shoddy Shin am saying. And then Kaiba uses the cube, like gets it to work again afterwards. Just like, okay, apparently Shoddy never planned on Seto Kaiba wanting to play a card game.
Nagard.
Do not underestimate ambition.
I mean, fucking dude created real holograms just because Yugi did a fucking shadow game on him one time.
He was just like, huh, my tech can buy powers like yours, Yugi. Which is so funny that's
Fucker
how
mind braked.
that's how he beats that's how he like starts getting the edge on Diva, is just like, oh, you think technology has limits? No. You're the moron.
I still find it funny though that rich people can solve any problem, but then they choose not to and spend it on stupid stuff.
But then we don't get dual discs.
Dual disc was the stupid
Then
stuff.
Look, then an energy crisis can't happen in the future that fucking is gonna doom humanity or whatever.
Oh yeah. I forgot about
Moment. The Mech Lord army. So stupid. I love that. But don't worry.
Oh gosh, we're
don't worry.
Dokapon.
Dr. Fudo, it fixes it after he gets after he like fights his not actual future self in the skies above Neo Domino City. But they ignore that in the actual. Oh, we looked this up earlier. I didn't realize just how many episodes the dub of 5D skipped. I knew it skipped.
Oh yeah, it's almost 30.
Yeah, it is
It's
30
insane.
episodes. Like, I knew it skipped all of our Cradle. I knew it skipped, what's it called? Scar Red Nova and the Team Tayo duels. I didn't realize it also skipped the Jaeger stuff and the Moment Train. I'm just like,
Yeah.
oh, that's actually, like, really important to have. All of it was important to have, aside from arguably Tayo, but...
Classic 4Kids. 4Kids fucking sucks. I don't know why they... It makes such stupid cuts that don't ever make sense like that. Like, why would you just cut most of the plot of your
But no,
show?
the funniest part about that is that they ended up skipping more episodes than they did of GX because of this.
Oof.
What's the exit? Okay.
Well, at least it didn't end with the implication that fucking Yusei is dead like they did with Jaden.
No, but instead, Sherry just vanishes because they skipped the episode where she actually is trapped in the future.
I'm the famous wandering black.
Sherry
I
just
didn't even
Sherry
realize that
just
when I watched
vanishes.
Whatever.
I need to see what happened. I need to actually watch that because I've never seen that part dubbed. I need to see exactly how they go about that.
I'm just gonna buy a new weapon in a bit, so I don't want to go bother with guts.
I'm willing to bet they don't even think about it.
Yeah, Sherry.
Like, it happened and they just continued.
What do you want?
I also want to know just like how Jaeger becomes like the actual like boss. Considering they skip the episodes where he's just like, yeah, the actual bosses haven't shown up in so long, so as vice chair, I am now upgrading myself to actual chair.
Ha 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 ha. Where did they go?
What would you like?
I mean, they were there the entire time. They were just in their their secret fortress. I assume it's
I mean,
supposed to
yeah.
be an Arc Cradle. I don't know.
Come back at
Some other
Punch
things.
that dog.
Some other things that showed up randomly was like when Aki and Yuze's first duel, where Aki just wraps him up in thorns and slams him into the ground. Just like, Yuze went through all of that and said, yeah, I can fix her.
You say he's a kinky bitch.
And he was right. He was right. He did fix her.
Good job. All right, my turn.
Isn't overkill for the duel? Yes, because of the ruling, technically he had to keep going until he drew a non-monster card. Because of how the way the rules were in that.
Was that the monster card thing?
Yeah, Dora Monster Card. Technically, by the rulings, he had to keep drawing, but...
Though, of course, you got some ancient Egyptian magic bullshit where he just draws whatever he needs.
Yep.
You find it really funny, though, that it happened to Weevil. I mean, honestly, he had to come in after fucking throwing Exodia off the cliff.
Yeah.
There's another joke video about just like what happens if Yugi never lost Exodia. And it's just like a series of one-turn Exodia draw wins ad nauseum. Unfortunately, it did not end the way I wanted to. Please tell me. Wow, I just bought that. Unfortunately, it did not end the way I was hoping for. I was hoping it would end with Yugi and Atem both having Exodia in the ceremonial duel, so it's a draw. But no, that video is very fun because of all the subtle jokes they do. Like for Yugi versus Mai, the Exodia music starts playing as Mai is going up very slowly, so she immediately surrenders and said, like, I'm not dealing with this, bye.
Nope.
It's like, I know what's about to happen. Nah, goodbye. In Pegasus's, like, mind scan, he sees the Exodia cards early. before he actually loses.
4 out of 5 pieces.
What the fuck?
What is this bullshit?
Oh my god, you are very cursed right now, Dalton. What the hell? I guess you could nap in your town.
Look, some stuff happened. Let me see. There's no friendly towns near here.
Nope.
You could try and first turn victory one of the other monsters. You have a 6 crystal.
Or you could roll a 0.
I'd picture
bet
this
on that.
I would not have used that.
Can use
It
use the deck.
gives me way more options for where I can go.
Mhm.
Like this.
Like Groot.
Say you go to one of my towns.
How are you?
Yeah, see, you don't need my money. You have enough money to pay for a nap.
No, I need
because
my
they stole
money.
all mine.
Dalton, have you ever read the 5Ds manga? I'm curious, because I started that again.
No.
It's very...
I haven't read any of the ones after the original series.
Okay.
I have heard that the GX manga is very good.
GX is good. 5Ds is very fun. Starts with
you know what?
Yusei duels a skeleton horse. A skeleton
Would you
riding a horse.
Would you say the anime or the manga is better?
Oh, the anime's way better. When it actually...
Yeah.
If you... Counting the actual finish, the anime's way better. But the manga's fun for what it does do.
Okay, so I've got a very important question. Montaru.
Mm-hmm.
Have you read Secret Reverse?
What is that? I've never heard of that.
It's like the last manga that Takahashi did. It was a
I've never heard of
Spider-Man Iron Man official manga for
What?
Marvel.
it. That's kind of
Where
crazy.
the villain is basically Kaiba.
That sounds hilarious.
Oh,
I'm
yes,
in.
I have heard about this. I think you
So
showed me a
like
picture
legit,
of it.
legit, the story of it is like, all right, Spider-Man's hanging out in Japan, and there's this villain who's showing off like this sick new tech where you can summon monsters with cards. I swear, it is legit. Like, the villain
What
is
if-
basically Pegasus and Kaiba combined into one.
All right, I'm gonna read that. Nah, that sounds amazing. Because I
So
like
good.
because I like Deadpool Samurai, so this sounds just as silly.
Yeah, this literally came out like a few weeks before his death. Like,
Aw,
legit, it
but-
was the last thing he made, and it's wonderful. Yeah, highly recommend it. I'm not gonna say it's like an amazing manga or anything, but it's fun. It's silly. It's what you want out of a crossover like that.
crossover
Covers
thing like
meant
this.
to be
Yeah.
silly. I think even like what was it? Freddy versus Jason, as silly of a movie as that is, I think it got the right point.
No, that's what.
I think it's
Like,
funny
that's
that
one
Jason's
reason-
considered the
See
good
that?
guy.
That's one reason
Jason
I
is
like
what?
Deadpool Samurai, where because they just like at one point Deadpool tries to call the Avengers to fight Thanos, but he gets the wrong number, so All Might shows up.
That's great.
Like you got the right number.
That was Freddy versus Jason. Jason is considered the good guy in that film.
Yeah.
So you know what you
he
made me think
sort
of
is.
though? You made me think of freaking Archie versus Predator.
Yeah, Archie has the best crossovers, like Archie versus Sharknado.
Whatever. No, it's Mitch. It's Mitch Digger.
I think later on, Deadpool, like the Avengers do actually show up, and Deadpool's just like, no, I think it was more cool when All Might showed up.
You know, I miss All Might and his companion Some Might.
Whatever, who needs a shield?
Yeah, the evil villain of that series, No Might. Oh, I guess the other robot fucked off.
Yeah, no,
yeah.
that's
Where
been-
the fuck did my Robo-Assassin go?
Oh, it's only for a week. It's only for a week.
That's lame.
Yeah. Terraforming secret village of the spellcasters are forbidden. Terraforming is the one I'm confused by.
That
Why terraforming?
terraforming adds a field spell to your hand, right?
Yes.
I can see why that would be banned. Like, there's some real good field spells now.
Oh, there's some broken ass fucking field spells.
Oh yeah, did you see that they're making a new Timaeus card that can actually be used in Dark Magician decks? Because
Yeah,
it
that is a
actually
game
mentions
changer.
Dark Magician instead of Dark Magician Monster. The stupidest ruling ever, my god.
God,
Then what you got?
I am so excited for that. And like, it does have an effect where it's like, well, if you have to banish whatever
Yeah,
monster
yeah,
was
it
summoned
goes
by
away
this
afterwards,
at the end
but-
of the next turn. But a duel is not going to go on that long, and B, every Dark Magician fusion monster gets sent to the graveyard anyway, so who gives a shit?
Yeah.
It's not going to be on the field long enough to get banished.
Hello there. What would you like?
Five
Yeah.
spinners. God
Once
damn.
that is added to Master Duel, that is going straight into my deck.
To sell. So, what do you want to sell?
Not the beef
I think
stroganoff.
What's gonna happen is I sell that.
So,
Sell
what
that.
do you want
Love
to
more
sell?
Fortune Lady support, that'd be fun.
I don't need an elixir right now.
What
Now
do you
about
like?
5 billion five spinners.
Thanks, Mojari. Thanks, Mojari.
Thanks, Mo.
Mojari. Thanks, Mojari. Come back any.
Just want to get out of this cave and then go buy a new weapon, an actual weapon.
Alright, I can't take Makuta just yet, so
Makuda Kahada.
no, just the regular Makuta. Makuta Pterodax. I don't need the Invigorate.
You don't want the Gatorade?
Yeah. Man,
I was
talking
questioning,
about
was that
Makuta
Gatorade
made me
or
sad
Powerade?
again because of
I
the
was
Lego
about to
thing.
say.
Yep. If you didn't see on the news, the team that was making the Bionicle fan game got a cease and desist after they'd had the okay for 8 years.
Yeah,
To
I
make
find
the
that
game.
wild and stupid because they're probably almost done with it. And it's just
Oh
like,
no,
why
they're
the
not.
fuck?
They
did you
weren't
get
close to
permission?
done. They weren't close to done. They were maybe
Yeah,
almost
trash
done
idiot.
one level.
I don't. How do you go that long and only have that much done?
They had because
of
they're
work.
doing it for free and they're doing it for free. It's a
guess.
passion project, and like at one point they actually completely remade the game because they're just like, all right,
Yeah.
I learned a
You
lot
know,
more stuff.
Yeah. It makes
As an
sense.
artist,
really-
I can totally see it, considering I've been working on the same cartoon for 7 fucking years. And I'm not
Yeah.
even close to being done with it. Anyways, chat, if you want to support that, you should head over to Patreon.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
new
patreon.com/thejuker. Go there. I don't have a Patreon, so nothing's gonna be there.
the new version I
Redirect
think
to
was like
patreon.com/the
the new version I don't think was like 8 years, but like they've been working on a Bionicle fan game for 8 years consecutively.
I guess they're just gonna repurpose it into something else.
They've
at this
confirmed.
Point.
They've already said that they are.
There's no reason not to.
They renamed their team. They renamed their team and made like a new game, and they're going to just like be changing all the assets and whatnot.
That's a good turn.
Round and round and round and round and round.
Round and around we go. you can't go
There
to
are
Lakuta, but
things
you
in
can
this
go to-
game that make me smile. That's one of them.
Yeah.
Since when? I thought you
That's
never
one of them.
smiled when you played this game.
I mean, if you don't want the money back,
Give me my fucking money, Denny.
Where's my goddamn
Where's my
electric
fucking
car, Bruce?
you know,
Alrighty.
it helps to have a shield.
It would. You know what also helped to do?
Miss.
Dodging?
Not miss.
Oh man, I knew I was fucking up somewhere.
Fortunately, the exceeds and a link. A link would make sense. I'm not sure if they would make an I
Damn,
don't.
give me fights.
I don't know if the Fortune Lady Exceeds would work the best, considering
I
their
wanna
entire
murder people.
gimmick is about raising levels.
Would it
Me?
count if it's considered raising rank?
I don't know.
Oh, I can't even just sit here. All right.
I mean, I guess it's
I
already
know-
Sit on this gnome.
I guess it's complicated enough that they have to do that with synchro boss monsters since they're constantly raising their levels, but
Zero.
God damn.
Yeah, I mean,
You're
it's
like
a level
30 levels
14.
higher in it.
Yeah.
Thanks for thanks for fixing my back.
Yeah, I mean that's the experience. Have you played this, Vince?
I've never played Dokapon, no.
That's for
How
the
dare
backs.
you?
You gotta experience
I never
it
had
once.
I never had it growing up, and I never knew anyone that did.
Good news, you can get it on Steam.
and on Switch.
Here we go.
How you're not enticing me.
I wonder if they'll ever give us a Dark Magician synchro monster because they finally started adding in Blue Eyes Xyz monsters.
What kind of weapon is this? What?
It's a
It's
halberd.
the kind you want because that's
Pirate
what you
weapon.
are. Yeah.
Okay. This is warrior. I'm just seeing what we got. This one might actually be the best because I'm probably going to become acrobat
I
after
could
this.
see
Up to you.
a Dark Magician synchro happening, but the problem is, like, there's not really anything else in that deck that supports synchro.
I mean, yeah, but nothing is supported Xyz for Blue Eyes either, and now there's one of those.
Yeah, but I feel like it's easier to get into an Xyz than it is a synchro because you need tuners for synchros.
Thanks a lot.
That's
Whereas
fair.
Blue Eyes, I'm sure the materials are probably just the same shit you already have.
Really?
I've
Okay.
been last for a while, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was stuck in
feel
the
like
bottom of
anyone's
the
in there.
ocean. Miss again.
Yippee!
I was kind of hoping you missed the second time. You're probably not in last anymore.
I don't know. I was like pretty far in last.
We'll see in a moment. I guess we'll find that next turn.
Give me fucking fights.
That's where I was last week.
Meh.
It is so frustrating when you want experience and the game's like, yeah, but what
Highest
if we had
materials
like
level.
some bullshit NPC show up to tell you to go fuck yourself?
Well,
How
I
about
don't,
Weber?
well, I don't know if that technically would be saved in like the materials like memory for the game. It might be, but yeah, I'm still in last.
Alright. Oh my god, fucking...
Well, I would simply not have a foot sword. Why didn't
Or
you
you
land on the
invest
red
your
space?
town.
You can get money in the red space.
Or you could blow
Well, let's
up.
invest in the town.
Or you could get another foot sword.
I was about to say, I think that's where you got the first one.
Yeah.
Alright.
What do I even want to do?
Take
the
towns.
Yeah, I guess the best thing right now is for me to go to
Yeah, you
the
don't wanna
Outback
take
Steakhouse.
towns. You don't need towns, don't even worry about it.
Dog Pope. Dog Pope.
Do I have any
You
gifts?
could be,
No.
you could be Duck Pope.
I don't have the magazine.
Okay, I don't have anything.
Good news, I know where you can get one.
Yeah. Yeah, might as well just get more fights. Punch! Ah, still not enough.
You haven't increased your attack stat at all, so I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
I have a warrior mastered.
We meant, like, leveling up and choosing to do that.
Do you have warrior level?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought you did thief and magician.
I have all the basic classes mastered.
Yeah, you should master all the basics when you play this. Cleric optional, I feel like, but yeah.
How dare you, cleric is required.
If you want my honest opinion on what you should do when starting out with this game, you should just start as a thief. Because you're so
Good.
Yeah,
clustered
thief.
with everyone else that it just makes the most sense.
I mean,
Oh
you're probably
my
right, but also
God.
you have no right to say that. You picked warrior at the start, pretty sure.
I did.
Didn't play Helldivers for this, Juker. You must love Dokapon.
If only. If only, Chocolate Dave.
Admit it.
This stream almost didn't happen today, and then I was gonna play something else. And it could have been Helldivers. Probably wasn't, but
Brothers and
There was
sisters of
talk about
Super
it,
Earth. Super Earth is under attack. Go do your duty.
Super Earth is under attack from the citizens of Dokapon.
No, they're under attack by the Illuminated.
yeah, this
The
the
freaking
squids.
the
Speaking of
authoritarian
squids-
Illuminated.
Speaking of squids, though, unfortunate news. I heard from Lonely. Apparently, the actress for Marina is one of those people who's fine with AI.
Ah.
Oh,
But she's an octopus.
Oh, that's a cool design.
Oh yeah, I
Myself.
love the golem design. It's so cool. Reminder, golems actually have, like, just have a naturally high magic defense that is not indicative of their stat.
Cool shield. I'm gonna have to strike next turn.
Lamau.
When I'm sorry, I'm trying to draw Kiara.
That
Let
is-
me...
No.
a lot more damage than you needed.
Touch this thing.
No, I'm gonna zap
Say
it.
mage is the weakest since you can't use its ability. I mean, you could still really early on win a lot of fights with magic.
I mean, Matt,
You can't really dodge magic, right?
Yeah, magic early on, like, you're pretty weak if you use magic, but also most things don't have resistance.
And also, you can
Yeah,
use
so,
the
like,
spell.
I
You can use the
completely disagree.
overworld spells twice.
God damn it.
You can use the overworld spells twice if you want to.
Yeah. So there's some useful reasons to use it.
And also gets you to Alchemist, which is arguably the best class for, like, the actual purpose
I didn't mean to use that. Whatever.
For the actual purpose of the video game, collecting money, Alchemist is outright the best class for that.
I'll get there soon enough. I'll get there faster now. Let's go.
So to say, you can use
Okay, so
your.
I've still got 2 6 crystals.
I believe
Alright.
you can get to that town.
Yep.
I believe that's the most valuable town on the continent too. I know it's max
Here, I just
level.
want to see really quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool. I can get both of those towns in the next 2 turns.
So I just double checked with the golem. So the golem only has the magic defense if it does Amgar DX. However, it's only like 45%
No, no.
chance.
Here's the thing. Magic Art Deluxe is just a flat 90% increase to your magic defense, even if you never pick it.
That's weird, because that's not what it says on the wiki.
No. This is a thing in, like... This is a thing. So,
did
magic
it, they're
defense...
free.
The actual, like... You would naturally just have a magic defense just by owning whatever magic defense you have. You just also
What about
get
you,
an increased... It's the same thing with the shield. Just owning...
I'm gonna die either way!
Just owning the shield or the magic defense is what actually affects that. It's just a different modifier when you use the actual, like, defend or magic defend commands. This is a thing
Hope
that
you give me money.
Yeah, this is a thing I learned in the Discord, because, like, a lot of people are just like, yeah, we have rules about not allowing
Thanks,
Magic
Shamrock.
Art Deluxe because of...
Oh, Dalton, thank you! That was so nice of you.
Yeah, they have...
I am going to delete you.
Archdemon. I don't remember Archdemons.
It's Archdemon.
Yeah, I was gonna say, weren't those from Justice League? But no, I'm thinking of Parademons.
Yeah, Parademons.
I don't even remember that.
These
episode.
nuts! Alright.
There's a
fucking got him.
Parademon in My Adventures of Superman. It's blink and you miss it, but it's there.
I'm so ready for whenever season 3 of
It's
that
Musashi.
airs.
Or why not?
When we get, as they said in the, like, presentation about it, Lex finally bald Luthor.
And we're gonna get Superboy, who is totally gonna be Future Trunks. He has the crop
Oh,
top
yeah,
jacket.
no, I saw the design. Yeah,
He
that's
has
them.
the crop top
That's them.
jacket. I'm just like, he's Future Trunks. He's Future Trunks.
God, that's so funny considering, you know, like, last season we got Supergirl, who was...
Android
she
18.
shows up and she's just straight up got the Android 18 outfit. God,
I just want to go to the castle.
dude.
You are the ruler of this planet? Jimmy Flamebird, you must teach me about this planet some more. I am
I
looking
will
for my
at some
cousin,
point watch the
Kal-El.
rest of season 1.
Yeah, season 2 is so good. It makes season 1 better.
Mm-hmm.
Like, season 1 was very episodic, but it's building up stuff that season 2 is able to pay off on. Which, in the end, you know, it helps because, like, alright, cool, I see what they were doing now.
Mm-hmm.
Check this out, though.
I know that some people had, like, a couple of problems with, like, episode 4 of season 2, but, I mean, they bounced back immediately afterwards, so I'm like, it's not that big of a deal.
What did
was
Superman
episode
break
4?
the rules?
Episode 4
It's like,
episode 4 is where they put in the Shrek plotline. the Shrek misunderstanding.
Oh, yeah. I get that.
I'm pretty sure that's no, it's not World's Most Eligible Superman, it's the one before that.
Oh, yeah, I know what episode you're thinking of, yeah.
I don't think it's the
Yeah, that was probably the weakest part of the season, but it was whatever.
But it's also fun because that's the one that introduces Atomic Skull.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
a villain I haven't heard of in a while.
I know he's in the Justice League cartoon, and he's like, they utilize him instead for Superman versus the Elite.
That checks out. You know what I like in terms of a design from the Justice League cartoon? Amazo's design. He has good design. It's very simple, but it works.
Mazo is a very good design. It's a shame that they brought him back in a really cool way and then wasted him entirely.
I agree.
He shows up one time afterwards, starts fucking up, and is like, all right, I'm gonna go like a couple million light years away to think of a better plan.
Holy
Now
shit!
you don't need money from me.
We just
You
got
don't need
so
money
much
from me anymore.
cash.
No, I need your money too. I don't have enough money. The 800,000 G I just got is not enough, Juker. You're not getting off the hook that easy.
Let's see. Where do I want to go?
Also, I couldn't help but notice on the graph that my conquest of towns has been paying off.
Yes.
Which means, Montaru, I need you to not take this from me.
But what if I want to?
Best thing
It'll
I
be
can recommend
really
right
funny, but it'll be so tragic.
The best thing I can recommend now is just to move to the new continent.
But what if I want? But what if I want to become a Darkling?
Well, besides you. I mean, right now, we can go kill him. He's lacking a shield.
I
With a
don't know
Darkling?
that I want to get on his bad side, though.
He will reappear at the castle, though, because I believe that was the last place he's been.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's correct.
Alrighty, sure, let's boost a point there, and boop.
Now, can you let me into the damn castle?
No.
Yes. Alright, now I have options.
What are you gonna do?
Spell Sword, Alchemist, or Ninja.
Do you know
You
how
I
don't
to?
believe it needs
Cleric?
Spell Sword and Ninja.
You know how to spell sword?
Cleric is also viable.
I'm just gonna turn into all of
S-word.
them, just for the shits of it.
Yeah, you get the achievements.
Afro Ninja. What's the original hairstyle?
Pretty good, I like it.
You get the froggy headband.
Naruto.
I don't think it looks very good in white, but I think it looks good. Or I guess gray. It's more gray than white.
I kind of wish if you mastered a class, you could use that hairstyle on other ones.
Yeah, there's a reason I said when I found out in the first stream that there was just all hairstyles accessible, boy and girl. I was like, oh, that would have been so nice.
I do not like the hair with that one.
No.
No, I don't like it.
Hey there.
We're getting the afro back.
The MS Paint Sword,
Mhm.
it's a classic.
One awesome.
Haha! That's so much better.
Come back anytime.
You're not gonna do Cleric?
No.
The shitty MS Paint Sword, aka all of the edits they would do for Yu-Gi-Oh cards in the West. Okay.
Hold on.
Actually, you know what?
Hold on. Dark Magician Girl has a pentagram. No, we are not going to have that. She is going to have a much more stylish ruby.
And boobies.
No, we're getting rid of those.
No.
No cleavage.
Wish I could zoom out the map a little.
Yeah, I don't know why they don't let
hit,
you.
hit start.
Okay. So we're heading over to where Juker is, I'm assuming.
Yes.
Correct.
Yeah.
You're as far away as you can be.
Sweet. You know, I wish I could just.
warp.
Nope. Actually, wait.
You are one of the richest people in the world right now. Can you fucking do something?
It moved you slightly closer.
I mean, still slightly
I probably could have
closer.
rolled that much, but it worked.
It's still closer.
I'll just have to find a way to get Juker out of there so I can get there first.
Fire Genie.
If nothing else, just kill him.
Yeah.
Okay, Fire Genie is just reminding me, they, at one point during Arc 5, they randomly introduced a character who was using La Jin, and then they made a anime-only fusion monster of La Jin and a fire lamp called Fire Jin. Like, what a random card to bring back for no reason.
It's considered a staple.
I mean, La Jin used to be, like, one of the quintessential boss monsters because it was just for the longest time, it was the easiest, the highest damage level 4 to summon.
Yeah. I mean, even now, an 1800 level 4, like, doesn't have an effect, so it's kind of worthless, but in terms of
Still
attack,
decent.
that's still pretty decent.
Mm-hmm.
So, what do you want to say?
Or if you're playing, say, the early Yu-Gi-Oh games, that is an unstoppable monster.
Thanks, Moshe. Thanks,
Mhm.
Moshe.
Right along with Goblin Attack Force.
Come back.
Yeah.
Goblin had a bad effect, though, from what I remember. I don't remember it.
It put it in
Yeah,
self-defense
it switches
mode after
itself
you
to
attack.
defense.
Okay, so it's the opposite of Big Shield Gardna, then.
Oh, I should have gifted
Yeah.
this to the king. Oops.
Too late. You could land there again, maybe. Yeah, you can. Is it worth it? I don't think it is.
No, it's not. I forget what
It's funny when I was
ability
playing,
is.
Hello there.
when I played Duel Monsters 1 a few months back,
Thanks, Moshe.
the ace card of my deck was, of all things, Seiyu Ryu.
Thanks. So, what do you want
So
to say?
it's kind of cool looking card, but I have never actively used it in my life until playing that game.
So,
I believe it.
what would you like?
It is one of the 11 cards you can get with passwords in the first game, and it's a 2500 attack monster that you don't need to tribute for.
That's fucked up.
I mean, it's the first game, so you don't have to tribute for anything. But still, it is very good until your opponent has a 2600 attack monster, and then the game is over.
How's that shit work if there's
Like,
no
oh,
tributes? You just pull out fucking Blue Eyes or whatever the fuck you want?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
yeah,
Wow,
that is exactly
basically,
how
yeah.
it used to work. They
Ew.
didn't introduce tributes until Duel Monsters 3.
Yeah, I don't know if you know this. Card games have always been busted. There's no such thing as, fair card games. That being said, if you've not seen the incredible Final Fantasy Magic crossover, oh, it's so fucking good. I love it.
I saw the art of Aerith with the chair.
That one's good. I'm a fan of one of the arts that goes the hardest. Dalton, just look up right now. Kefka poisoning the water magic. Why does the art go so hard? He's just poisoning some fucking water.
Hang on a sec.
How dare you poison me?
Uh-oh, I'm about to get my ass handed to me by this behemoth. Wait, is that magic?
Jesus.
No.
Oh, I'm dead.
Lamau.
You know what this reminds me of?
That's how
though?
the counter works. It just spins to the side. I was curious how that worked with the repeater.
So, you know what that art reminded me of, though? Or specifically Magic having crossovers? I had been watching a video recently from Billiam that was talking about, various brand crossovers.
Yeah.
And one of the things they brought up was Magic having a Spider-Man crossover where they didn't have the rights to Spider-Man for the digital version of the card game. So every single card had to be designed twice so that you could have a actual Magic specific version of that card that's playable,
Alright.
that are all just legally distinct.
Here, let me tell you about some of the crossovers that they've done. Where is the list? Let's see. They've done Plants vs Zombies. They have done Transformers. They have done D&D. My Little Pony, Godzilla, The Walking Dead, Stranger Things, League of Legends. Street Fighter, Baldur's Gate. That's basically just D&D though, so who cares? Fortnite, Warhammer. Let's see, what are some other? Lord of the Rings, Evil Dead, Doctor Who, The Princess Fucking Bride, Jurassic Park, Tomb Raider, Clue, as in Cluedo, Fallout, which is funny because Tragic exists in Fallout, which is a parody of that. Hatsune Miku, Assassin's Creed, Monty Python and the Holy Grail, Ghostbusters, Child's Play, that's Chucky, Captain America, Iron Man, Black Panther, X-Men, SpongeBob, Deadpool, Final Fantasy, Spider-Man. Spider-Man's not out yet.
I guess I'll just... Yeah. So, okay, I found what I was looking for about that Spider-Man set. Is that according to Wizards of the Coast, Spider-Man and future Marvel sets will not be coming to Magic the Gathering Arena or
Why'd
online.
you give up?
Because I pressed the wrong button.
Oops.
Because I was reading an article.
Yeah.
God damn it, Dalton.
All right then.
I'm trying to draw jacket
guess-
sleeves.
Anyways, point is, those crossovers are cool, but also, like, maybe don't do a thing where you have to make two versions of the same card every time.
I agree.
Oh, why, hello.
Hello.
I guess
You can't get the
Spider-Man's
rights to it
radioactive
for the
spider
digital
is-
card game.
Thanks,
Maybe don't do it.
I guess his radioactive spider though is magical. I guess.
Come back.
Shrug.
Is Jake Rebecca
Alright,
live
I'm
now?
on timeout.
You're still donkey ears
My
even
bad.
after you died. You'll never be free of this curse. Red chest, red chest, red chest, red chest.
Do it.
I think I will go.
Do it, you fool.
Because I want to actually.
see.
Coward.
I need to max out my job.
Coward!
How dare you?
You should try maxing out your courage next time and go for the red chest.
Damn,
Dude, you're on the
like, you don't
last
want my money.
continent. You know how good the stuff in the red chest would be?
That's a small
I know.
dick move there.
Agreed.
I know.
Very small dick move.
I get asked often, hey, how big's that penis? And every time I go, small, leave me alone.
Tiny, leave me alone.
I love that was like
I love that meme so much, though. Just small, leave me alone, please.
that was going around everywhere with Freeren. Oh, I got nice.
Was Freya the one asking? Or...
No, it was Ubel and oh god, what's Four Eyes' name? I can't remember I can't remember his
I
name.
haven't seen the series, so I don't know. It's just... it's a good meme.
What? Chat, what's Four Eyes' name? What's his name? What's his actual name? I know it's not actually Four Eyes.
Maybe I'll watch. I need to watch Freerin sometime. Maybe once I
It's
finish
so good.
G-Clux.
It's such a good show.
And a ton
G-Clux
of
has been
porn.
great so far.
No, it's just like the basic premise of the show is just like, oh yeah, the elf party member of a group that defeated the Demon King is basically needs to live life 80 years later after the Demon King has been killed. All of her friends are getting
And
old
time has,
and
like,
or
barely
dying.
passed.
And
I've heard it's really good. It's just like, I just haven't sat down and done it.
it's so
The
good.
last thing I got into was Spy Family, which was very good.
Spy
It's
Family's
just I'm
fun.
caught up now, so I'm just in the period of waiting. I forget, Montaro, have we shown you at Donkey the gay baby jail for the Bond plushies?
I have not seen that, no.
I don't think it's even there anymore. I think they got rid of that display, but there was a bunch of Bond plushies from Spy Family that were in a fence, and me and Loli were like, yeah, that's jail. That's where you belong. Enjoy jail, loser. We were just saying that every time we passed by.
You know, when you said Bond plushies, I immediately thought you were talking about James Bond. Yeah.
Well, that's why he's called that, is because it's Spy
Yeah, it's
Family.
a joke.
Not...
Yeah, it's a joke.
Oh yeah, obviously.
You don't even,
that
you've never
makes
seen
sense.
that. Shut up. You know what? You're a loser and you're
I
not
know
getting
what
money back.
I know what fucking
You're
spy
not getting your money
game
back.
is, dude.
That's it. He's never getting the
But
money.
yeah, no, I was just picturing like plushies of like, all right, here's Daniel Craig, James Bond.
He probably has that.
Probably.
Let's be honest, it's Pierce Brosnan.
Pierce is
Well, no,
good.
what I was
don't
picturing was
know
just
if
like
he's my
all of the
favorite.
Bonds. Like you just go there, it's just all of them.
Where's my George Lazenby fans at?
It's a good one. I think pretty much every Bond has something they're good at. Oh, hey, what's up?
Yeah, like Daniel Craig is great at being that one guy from Knives Out. Yeah,
If
watch
you want
Knives
real
Out, it's-
opinions on
it's
it,
so
I can go
good.
ask Jacob. Boy has some opinions on James Bond.
I did warp. Well, that'll be useful.
Alright, actually, because of how layers work, I probably should make this on a lower layer. Oh boy, another magic mirror.
Nice, you duplicated the mirror. Now the mirror can stare into the other mirror and you can make infinite space. You ever see that one time
Infinite
in
light.
Totally Spies?
I was
Yeah.
about to say the Infinite Lasers or the fucking, what is
Yeah.
it, the Totally Spies?
How'd you even get over here, Shamrock? I wasn't looking.
I
Just
tribute
taking-
my
a lot
I
of
tribute
force
my
spinners.
trap card infinite machine in order to bring out infinite light. Now
Wait, did you
now
not go
all
through the
of my-
cave?
No.
I did.
You didn't? Well, I didn't even fucking notice.
Now all 5 of
Yeah.
my Time Lords have their original attack and won't return to my deck. Fuck you, you say.
Yeah, no, I went to the store, bought a bunch of force spinners, force spinnered to the cave space, force spinnered out of the cave immediately, and now I'm here.
Nice. Also, Dalton, I don't know why you posting that reminded me. So I have not really played much of Martin Wonder. I gotta play Martin Wonder once that's on the Switch too with the upgrades. Whatever that
Yeah.
does. What does it do?
I mean, there isn't any upgrade confirmed for it, so
Yo, how's it going, Super Retro Heart? What's up?
I wish
This guy's mean from what I remember.
Time Lords were a better deck
I'll probably
because
kill
that was always one of the really fun things about Zone's deck. Even if if he blatantly cheated in the duel at one point.
yeah. Mario Wonder doesn't have any Switch 2 upgrade yet.
I think it just looks
it would not.
nicer.
No, there literally isn't anything confirmed. No, like Switch 2 patch or anything.
Oh, okay.
New
Oh,
Super
have fun going over
Mario Bros. U of all things is getting an upgrade.
Yeah, I don't know why the
Or
fuck that
specifically,
is.
it's literally just getting a resolution patch from what I saw.
That came with my Wii U, and I don't think I ever played it.
It's a good game.
Thing is, I don't think
It's a good game that looks passable.
Yeah,
I don't think
believe it.
Wonder needs an upgrade though. Wonder actually looks and runs pretty well in the original Switch.
Oh, yeah.
Have they
Oh
confirmed?
yeah, it's
if
gonna be
every,
great on Switch 2 regardless.
Have they confirmed if every game is backwards compatible for Switch? 2?
There's like a
Basically
Just
every
about
game.
everything.
just about everything.
They've
There are
got a list
handful
of like
things,
compatibility issues, but the only thing that's like confirmed not compatible is Labo. And that's because like some of those Labo
Nobody cares.
kits legit need the physical body of the Switch itself.
Yeah.
Like
But Labo-
you can't do Labo VR when like you can't slide the Switch
we'll
system
do it.
into that.
Yes.
Yay! You get Rust or Dragon Shield.
No
You got a
recoil cannon.
But yeah,
You were saying that there weren't any guns? Guess what, motherfucker?
Yeah, you got a
You've now found a
gun.
gun.
really good.
Yeah,
When used by Robo
Take it.
Knight,
I
it
would
does
assume-
30 more. That's way better than the thing I just got. So yeah,
take
we're
it.
just gonna take that.
I would assume that just playing Wonder on Switch 2, regardless of a patch or no patch, it would probably be a pretty damn smooth 60 and look pretty clean.
Nice gun, thanks.
So I am-
I don't remember. I'm
I
trying to remember
am
if there was any
honestly thinking
slowdown.
that game is probably going to get like a Switch 2 DLC thing, like some of the other ones.
Maybe.
Yeah, I asked mostly
Just-
because in terms of backwards compatibility, I still haven't done Skyward Sword, and
Well,
I got that
Oh yeah.
when that came out. So, oops.
Yeah, you need to do Skyward Sword. It's good.
I did that recently on
Jerry,
channel.
Jerry, you gotta do Skyward Sword.
Yeah, I'm holding off on doing some Animal Crossing streams just because it's gonna load way faster on Switch 2.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, it's still gonna take forever though for the cutscene to play and for the talking.
Who gives a
But,
shit?
Is your game on SD card, like the save or anything like
Yes.
that? Move it to the Switch system itself. It will make it run
Yeah,
so
I
much
will.
faster.
Yeah, I will. But also, like, they've shown that from people who've like done videos testing that kind of thing, Switch 2 seems to load Switch games like twice as fast at least. So that is going to add up a lot for Animal Crossing.
I have a decision. I'm trying to make the decision of which do I want to fight the town or do I want to go to the weapons store?
I'd probably say take the town.
But that's the coward's way out, says man about to lose the duel.
That's so funny.
No,
That
I need a weapon.
Yuki's like, all right, you know what? I could win this, but
Say
I
it.
feel like throwing it today.
Which one do you want? Which one do you want?
If you're gonna get a warrior weapon, you want the
Yes,
partisan.
because this is considered a warrior-based class, so I want the partisan.
Hey, thanks a lot.
I'll tell you what, reading the manga definitely made me understand stuff like the Pharaoh playing the Seal of Orichalcos in the anime.
Yeah.
Because, you know,
You love Takamalos.
without the context of him being an arrogant fuck, it's like, why would you do that? There is no reason for you to play that card.
There literally isn't.
But, like, if you've read the manga, the Pharaoh has way too much pride. That is, he has the same fucking flaw as Kaiba.
Mhm.
He's prideful.
I mean, I kind of figured that was the point between the two, because the whole point is that Yugi is supposed to be the more kind and understanding, while the Pharaoh has more pride and confidence.
Yeah.
So they're trying to balance
Yeah,
each other
but
out.
but my point was more that, like, the anime, and specifically the dub of the anime, kind of eases that out a bit, which
little
then
bit.
makes that decision stand out as like, what are you doing?
Yeah, because there's no stakes, quote unquote stakes in
I
that
can go for some
duel,
steak.
because like, okay, you only lose your soul if the seal is activated. The only bad thing that happens is you lose to Raphael if you actually give up the seal.
Okay, but then he
And his
loses the
pride
duel.
will not allow it.
Uh-oh.
The chimpies are loose.
The chimpies have escaped from the zoo. Oh, well, this is the fucking...
Yeah, like every encounter, I think most of them is Chimpy this week.
And I think chimpies do
Need a
auto counter.
sound.
I think chimpies auto counter.
I'm pretty sure they do.
They do, yeah, from what I remember.
If they give you that plague, it cannot be cured unless you go to the castle specifically, if I remember correctly.
Or you get the cure from defeating the chimpy. I told you about
go
what,
there,
I told you all about what this plague is called in Dokapon Sword of Fury, right?
No,
Oh, right.
actually.
What is it? Is it E. coli or something?
No, it's funnier.
It's something off of like an actual disease.
Yes, it is an actual disease. This is also the case in Japanese. It's called Ebola.
Oh, it's Ebola. I was close.
Well, what?
I'm big.
Look back.
You know, that reminds me of something unfortunate that's going to come up whenever I get back to Harvest Moon 64. There's
You're gonna eat a
one of the
tomato?
events that can
Oh,
happen.
Cat Yoshi, what's up? Thanks for the raid. Welcome on in.
Yo.
We're playing Dokapon.
Also, I saw
So-
you got a thunder axe.
Yeah, I saw that too. It's worse.
It's bad.
So one of the events that can happen in Harvest Moon 64 is your child getting sick, and it's, you know, it's played off as like a, oh, it wasn't a big deal kind of thing, but the disease is measles.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no.
I mean,
It's like,
measles
oh.
never killed anyone, right?
yeah,
right?
that certainly aged away right now.
Yeah. Yeah, you know, back when you played that as a kid, it's like, oh man, you don't have to worry about that. That's just gone, right?
Cannot fucking believe the Harvest Moon main character is an anti-vaxxer and refuses to vaccinate his son. That's so fucked up. That is so fucking funny to me. I'm just like, it's not ever mentioned, but it's implied.
Fire. It can't be hellfire.
To be fair, there is not a doctor in that town, so.
Oh, because the other games have doctors.
Oh yeah,
I'm
this is the
wondering if
one
attack
game that
will
does
be
not
enough.
have a doctor. You've got like a medicine woman, but it's very much like that game in particular is very much set in the past. It's not like explicitly set in like a specific time frame, but like it is not modern day.
It's better than fucking Dr. Hottie. Fuck Dr. Hottie. Hate that guy. Divine
yeah.
Fist!
Please
you
tell
might
me
have
this
just
thing
wasted your
kicks
money.
ass. Holy
Yeah.
shit!
Oh man.
That's so much speed.
You're gonna win like every fight, so that's very good. You have a very good weapon.
The power to tear the earth asunder. Does this have an effect?
Maybe it causes quake.
It has a chance to reduce the defender's speed if they're hit by this attack.
Sounds fun.
Oh, my town!
Not the golem.
So apparently the no recoil cannon also has an effect I just checked, because you reminded me I didn't look. Hey, how's it going, Gabe? Welcome.
I was about to say,
the-
effect at this point.
The no recoil cannon has a 1 in 4 chance to deal additional lightning damage to
Oh,
the
nice.
defender.
Wow.
Wait, what effect
That's
do
really
I have
good.
going on right now? What status effect do I have going on, or am I just low on health?
Are you pull?
You have the status effect that makes you read the
Oh,
card
you're
effect.
cursed.
Okay. Well,
Go on, Dalton. You're an adult. You gotta read the card effect. What's it say?
Welcome. What can I do?
it says draw 2 cards.
You know, I'm actually. You know, I was looking through the emote list for the from the marathon. I am shocked that Dark Magician and Blue Eyes aren't there. It's only Karibo and Pot of Greed. Oh, and Exodia, of course, but, like-
3, 4, 5.
Just Karibo, Pot of Greed, and all 5 pieces of Exodia. What do I have?
They even still give those out? I forget if I have that.
No, these ones in particular, no.
Yeah, I don't have that. I have the other funny pot. It's the Elden Ring pot.
Yeah.
I don't know why they picked the blurriest image ever for that emote. The pots in
have,
Elden Ring are so fucking out of nowhere and weird. I don't know why they exist.
Oh, cool.
I've got a goose.
Gritty Goose.
I got a duck. Just don't make him mad.
Okay.
The duck is pretty good.
Just don't make him mad.
That duck's only mad because it's hanging out with the noose. I'm pretty sure they're in the same encounter.
Might be. You wanna know something else
He
that
has
the
a lot
duck
of
can
HP.
do?
Have a gun.
No. He can glow.
God damn. Surprised he didn't kill that.
Thank you,
It has
boy.
999 health.
Yeah, it's got a fair amount of health.
Yeah, but he's got a really big weapon.
All right, here we go.
999 is a lot of health. 1 billion is a lot of lions, and 4 billion is a lot of Spinda.
You can try fighting. Oh, I was gonna say, see if you can get the chimpies. I forgot if the
kidding
chimpies give anything else that's decent. I
Nah.
know the I think it's the wabbits that give decent stuff.
Wabbits can give you Wabbit Shield,
And a
which is
head
very good.
and a hairstyle.
Yeah, the wabbit shield I remember being good early on because I think it's like a flat 30 to every stat. There's better stuff we have now, obviously, so getting the wabbit shield's not great.
No.
they not give anything else?
They drop Miracle Serum. That's pretty much the only thing worth getting.
Chimpy.
Could you take on a gorilla-sized Krampus or 50 Krampus-sized gorillas?
Gorilla-sized Krampus.
You know, my mom and I watched Red One for Christmas. It was actually kind of entertaining.
Yeah, I liked it. I was expecting it. I was glad to
It's a
be
Star Wars
that
blaster. Look at
movie
this thing. Holy shit.
Where I was expecting it to be very much that kind of like, oh, haha, look at the camera and point out how silly all this is kind of thing.
Yeah, but no, it never
But
really
it took
did.
itself
Yeah.
decently seriously.
It made.
Like, you've got that one scene early on where they're like, really? And then they just move on.
Yeah. Really, Krampus.
Oh, it's time.
And the Tower of Rabble.
Burn and blast.
That's Rico, and he's a douchebag.
Yeah, Overlord Rico.
So, this is the Dokapon Kingdom.
Yes, this is the Dokapon Kingdom.
This land is excellent. I think I'll take
No, you will not take it.
it. Just perfect for an overlord like me. This land shall be mine.
It will all be mine. Power so divine.
Lord Rico! He wants to steal the kingdom's dirt. No! Adventurers!
He wants to take the kingdom's dirt.
I think he wants the dirt.
Man.
This is some real SpongeBob. No, let him have it!
You can have it.
You have a
I
third.
don't need 3 magic mirrors.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, why become evil when you could just have all the mirrors? You're like fucking mirror on the wall. What do I do now?
Hi, Leanne.
Sell you? Sell these mirrors?
Take this to Ball. Yeah, sure. Got an ant.
That's a bit of a way. I mean, that's not terribly
It's
far.
Hallstatt. It's not that far.
White ant? Is that what it said?
Yeah. Mirror, mirror, what's inside me? Save me from the things I see.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yep. You could get struck.
Very.
Alright.
I can
Check this
keep
out.
it from the world. Why won't you let me hide from me? Mirror, mirror. I use polymerization fused by 3 magic mirrors into Mirror Overlord.
Please have a
I'm pretty sure in the Game Boy games there is a mirror fusion.
I mean, there's a Mirror Force
I
Dragon.
mean, there's a fusion for like... That's true. But like, there's a fusion for everything in those
I
games.
need one more fight.
Help me. Help me.
He
I didn't
cannot.
roll enough, sorry.
You can get a red chest,
Use
though.
magic.
Already rolled.
Alright, I'll use magic on you, don't worry.
I think my favorite random fusion from when I was playing Duel Monsters 3 was I fused like Magic Lamp, and it gave me Lord of the Lamp. Like, oh.
Alrighty.
That one actually makes some sense.
You're actually kind of close, technically, so...
Alrighty, enjoy this hit. There you go.
Thank you.
Well, I could land on the red chest. But that would be foolish. Chimpy!
So the Chimpies have ridiculously low stats. However, their speed is 3 times higher than all the players.
Yeah, you pretty much always want to use magic.
Yeah.
Like, even low magic should be able to kill them. They have 10 HP. Stupid monkey.
I guess enjoy your miracle cure.
If I get one.
It's 50% chance.
Yippee!
You got it.
I wonder what I should get rid of.
I wonder if it's worth anything.
I think it's worth a decent amount.
It's worth 10,000. It's also a complete full heal and status cure. Yep, I'm dead.
I tried to help you.
Can't say I'm
I tried.
surprised. I wouldn't be shocked if the code had a thing that was like, if you are paralyzed, monster auto strikes.
Oof.
That's a lot of gold.
I think that's half my money.
All right.
But yeah, no, that miracle serum is get rid of all stat elements and just
And a full health.
heal. So, yeah, so it's pretty handy to keep.
Pretty handy to duplicate.
Indeed.
Volga, 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 Volga.
Are you looking for towns to invest? I would recommend your level 5 there.
Hey.
Yeah.
I
think it's now it will double.
right?
Yes. So now you got 2 really valuable towns.
Oh yeah.
Oh, time for my equipment to break. Oh, never mind, it's a monkey.
Thank you, monkey. I see you. Zerp.
Zap.
You've mastered the
You've
cleric.
mastered your job. Congratulations.
You've won.
You can now become an acrobat.
See?
Are you gonna go do that, or?
Yeah, I am gonna go do that.
Just about to say, because I'm pretty sure the Tower of Rabble is at least 2 floors.
It's a lot
There's
of floors.
no reason for me to.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna take the spring cave back.
Yeah, saw
You've
that
been
coming.
infected.
Yeah. I now have plague.
Enjoy your Ebola.
You know what? Since I'm
least you
already
have the cure.
since I'm already infected, might as well do
I think
this.
it's gonna run away on the next turn. I think once you're infected, it pretty much always runs.
Not if I go first.
Well, yeah, obviously, but
Not tapped in, apparently not.
All right.
Oh yeah, I should check my email.
check the email.
Alrighty. Let's get Kiara's other sleeve up.
You're not going to be able to hit them because I think they both have magic mirrors.
Well, let's get rid of one of those magic mirrors.
No, my mirror.
Don't worry, you're gonna duplicate another one in a second.
You're probably correct.
Did you finish your job, Dalton?
Not yet.
Okay.
I think I'm at like level 3 or 4 for Thief. I had like just started Thief at the beginning of this stream.
Okay. Well, oh, there we go.
Level 4.
We're level 4 now. Escape's pretty good.
You can now become a monk.
Become a monkey.
Good job, donkey ears.
I don't want to become a monkey right now.
Oh, I forgot you got that guided warp.
Yep, nope, that was the plan. That's why I grabbed the sapphire.
Oh, hello.
First things first.
Ooh, capital.
I have a new job. mean, I'm gonna have to sell these anyway, so. Sure. I don't even care. Flash bomb. That hurts me too.
No, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
Even then, I'm good.
Alright then, just... You
I do appreciate that they give you an achievement though per job.
Yeah, that's nice.
You want the original? No.
Alright then, just... Well then...
I don't like the male hairstyle for Acrobat.
No, I took some damage.
I think Acrobat's probably one of the most like diverse when it comes to the outfits, depending on the gender.
Yes, I agree. Alchemy's kind of the same.
Most of them are pretty much the
Warrior's
same.
very different. Warrior and Acrobat are the two
I was gonna
different
say-
ones.
Thief's pretty different because, like, with Girl Thief, you have the key on your booba.
Isn't that different with Thief? Hold on. Let me see. The male Thief look like.
So how are you gonna get back, Shamrock? Are you gonna do what I'm doing? You're gonna go to the
That's a
cave?
good question. I could. Cleric's kind of different. Spell swords mostly the same.
The biggest difference.
Alchemy is almost identical.
Biggest difference is with Thief, you're wearing the male is wearing like a crop top with the sleeves ripped, or not a crop top, like a tank top with the sleeves ripped, and the key is on a sash. The girl is just wearing like the girl is wearing a crop top with a jacket, and the key is on a necklace.
Yeah, Acrobat's by far the most just different.
I mean, Warrior's pretty
From-
different too.
Yeah, but Acrobat by far the most. You don't need this mirror anymore.
That's fine.
Jampy.
Enjoy disease. Wasn't there like an Ebola outbreak recently on lettuce?
I don't remember Ebola, but
E. coli, I remember recently.
Yeah, E. coli seems a little more likely.
yeah.
So cool!
At least in the sense that
Those are
Those are
very
very
I feel
different.
like
games.
there would be a bit more of a panic if it was an Ebola outbreak.
I mean, right now, realistically there should be, but right now,
Robo Knight has some differences, but that's mostly just because they went for two different robot designs.
Yeah,
that's why
Heroes
I want to show up.
pretty much the same, I think.
That's why I want
Yeah,
to
Hero's
actually
identical.
become the Robo Knight, because I remembered one amazing thing with the female Robo Knight. So I'm just like, hold on, I want to show this off.
Yeah, the female Robo Knight looks more like what is that?
Looks a little bit like Igus.
Yeah, a bit. Whereas
I
like
was
the
gonna
male
say,
one is like pretty much just a mecha.
Yeah, pretty much.
That ass better not crack under pressure. Aren't most asses cracked though? Looks like a toaster, a little bit.
Oh, I guess the monkey's gone, or they're not guaranteed. I don't know.
They're
it's
not
just
guaranteed.
it's a high chance.
They're not guaranteed.
It's just a it's just a high chance, not guaranteed.
You know what this shield looks like to me? It looks like the fucking Shadow Medallion.
A little.
I think the classes that look most identical are Ninja and Alchemist. Alchemist is almost identical entirely.
I mean, wasn't
And
Cleric not
Ninja
that
literally
different?
is. Cleric has it means a dress and headpiece for. It's a.
Okay,
instead of
okay,
like
never
a-
mind.
a
Yeah, the
priest,
color is
it's-
different. Yeah.
Yeah. The ninja is almost identical, besides the fact that it's just different hair and then slightly different bottom piece.
You need a lot of guts to try this. Deliver it to Ball.
Guts and balls.
Yeah, the alchemy is almost identical, besides like the male has just like a sash piece in front. That's just about it.
Weber, you gonna give me the thing? Nope, aliens. Oh, that reminds me, I need to do something else next turn.
What was minted?
Boat goes vented.
Also, Vince, were you saying this would be hard to make as another type of game like this?
For
We
Archipelago?
we were talking about this earlier. Just to make a
for
game like this
Archipelago.
again.
I don't see how it would be that difficult.
Hey, Vince,
No,
tell me how you would do
it's-
AT for this.
This honestly
I-
isn't that difficult to make. It's tedious, but
That's what I'm saying. It's like, I don't think it would just grab the attention and the same audience that it did when it first came out and about.
I think it's more notorious now than when it did come out originally, if I'm gonna be real with you.
Yeah.
I feel like it gained way more attention after like the 2010s.
Especially with the
Like-
remake being like, hey, it's advertised, it's got online, you're gonna tell your friends.
Tell your soon-to-be former friends.
Correct.
I mean, we still love each other, right?
bold of you to assume
No,
I
I-
loved you at all.
I
Aww.
could use some items.
Thought you were about to say I could use some love.
That can be handy.
Yeah, now you can go to the new continent and buy a new weapon. Just
Sweet.
warp to the... Don't do it next turn, because you won't be able to, because the shop will be closed, but the next turn after, you can...
I mean, they can warp to
you just
the-
take himself to the.
Yeah, the like
the temple.
temple.
Yeah, but I think you want to immediately get the weapon first.
Yeah,
was
but
kind of
you-
more what I was getting at.
Yeah, your turn doesn't start that. You land on the temple. So no,
Oh, can you not
Pimpy's
guided
used.
warp to the store?
no, you warp to the temple and then you take your turn on the temple.
That doesn't seem very guided to me.
That's exactly how it
It
works.
seems very guided.
Am I gonna get
Seems
broke?
about as
No.
guided as it gets.
No, I'm gonna get +2 to
Acknowledged.
all of my stats. Thank you for the follow. You've been acknowledged.
I can't believe you didn't give up.
Oh, I can't give up on your
I'm
turn.
gonna get
on
up and go
its
use the
turn.
bathroom.
You can only give up on your turn.
Here we. Well, once my turn's over.
Love the Cossack. It's so funny. Hold on, you need to come.
Yes,
okay, good.
Yes. There we go. Okay.
Natasha, hey, Dubishan. +2, +2, +2, +2. Ha ha!
Damn.
I didn't think it'd give +2s. I thought it always +1 or -1.
Nah, it's +2 or it is +2 or +1 or -1.
Okay.
You're the highest level, I believe. 89%. 44%.
I have a lot of
41.
speed.
Alrighty. Well, that dictates who it's gonna be. Yay!
Why would you do this?
Because it was gonna hit.
You've really gone.
It had a better chance
gone
of
too
hitting
far
you.
this time.
Don't
Yeah.
even go full revenge, you know?
Nah,
Kill him.
it's not quite revenge worthy. Not like Juker stealing all of my money after saying he was gonna be nice. Or stealing my
Instead-
magic guard.
He said, not convincing anyone.
I have one foe in this entire playthrough.
The king.
No.
I was about to say, I have 2 foes in this entire playthrough.
2 foes? Who?
The king and you.
I'm not your foe.
Willem.
Defoe from my comic
William
Smash Time
Defoe.
Stories, which you can read at smashtimestories.com.
Oh, Pog.
Hi, Private Butter. Hello.
Ni hao.
I am definitely not your enemy. I'm nobody's enemy in this game, except maybe Dalton.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about.
Oh, okay, well. I only heard
No
the
one
enemies.
hates me. I'm loved by all.
Alright.
Vince, do you hate me?
Having a wonderful time living in
He's
the
not playing the
sun.
game, so to be honest.
Depends on the game we're playing.
Damn.
Are you gonna go to the new continent then, or?
Gonna go to the
Thanks
Tower
for
of
the
Babel.
follow. Why am I not getting audio on my alerts? Hang on, I'll figure that out during my next turn. I'm gonna
Probably
guess
Windows update?
probably Windows.
Yeah.
The answer 99% of the time is Windows Update.
Mm-hmm.
And if
Yeah,
you're on
you
Mac,
might-
I don't know if that
Temple's the only place
happens.
you can go with that.
This is the temple.
Yes.
Okay, just wanted to make sure I
backyard
wasn't warping to
temple.
the wrong temple.
You know,
Yeah.
I haven't had it in years, but goddamn, the Outback mac and cheese was amazing.
We lost our Outback Steakhouse, got turned into a Vietnamese nail salon.
Mm-hmm.
Come back anytime.
See, when you started saying that, I thought it was a Vietnamese food place, and I was like, that's not so bad.
Nope, nail salon.
That's so
Because
much
we
worse.
don't have enough of those, apparently. There's like
Like
6
where I
others
used
in
to live,
town.
there were banks everywhere, and like, you don't need like 10 banks in the same street, so it's like, what?
I'm 100% convinced that the amount of like specifically Vietnamese nail salons that are in town are used as like have people come over from like Vietnam, whatever, and then they're like used as like an indentured servant or whatever, as like or like a sponsor or whatever for them to stay in the U.S.
I wouldn't.
So
be
they have a
surprised.
job and like a legitimate thing to like prop them up, essentially. Because there's so many of them. Like, there's no way that it can't be something else.
Possibly. I mean, again, I wouldn't be surprised.
It's like all those random stores that you see that have no one's parked out front, no one's shopping at you, but yet they somehow managed to stay open for 10 years.
I realized a mistake. I still don't have a shield, so I want to do that before I become Darkling.
I mean, you'll get a shield when you become Darkling.
But I don't get it back afterwards.
Yeah, not when you turn back.
I can't stay Darkling, as funny as that would be.
You can give me your Darkling shield. I won't say no.
Excellent.
Will you only take the shield?
Me and in
I mean,
Oh, you're
that
almost
depends
done.
How good the
Yep.
shield is. Are you gonna go back underwater eventually, or no?
We'll see.
Oh, why hello there.
Depends how quickly depends how quickly we've actually managed to beat the Tower of Rabble.
Thanks, Marjorie. Thanks, Marjorie.
Considering Dalton's the only one over there right
Mhm.
now.
Thanks,
From what I have heard, I mentioned this in a previous stream. Apparently, level 60 is a pretty good level to beat the game.
Mm-hmm.
Checks out.
Yeah, they expect you about 10 levels a continent, give or take. Did you
Thanks.
just kill it?
No.
No, not even close.
That would have been bad, because then it would have been like, well, free town, I guess. Shrug. Well, we don't know what happened.
Hey there! Which one do you want?
All right.
I don't think there's any thief-based stuff here, so I guess your best bet is just to grab whatever's the most powerful.
Combat knife might actually. Hold on.
Yeah,
Oh, actually,
Not
yeah.
bad.
that's thief.
But
But
how much is
the
it
other
compared
ones
to the others?
might be better anyway, because this one's pretty weak.
So that's 126. Let's compare that to Great Sword, which is 130.
I mean, you can see the stats right here.
122.
So 199 to 119 plus the 30%. I guess the combat knife would be better just by going off of
Yeah.
the math alone.
Yeah. And you have enough money to replace it when you know, this is the I think the last shop in the game.
Thanks a lot.
There might be one in the tower?
Well, yes, but I meant like on the overworld.
Well, no, there is one more shop. There should be one in the underworld.
What do you
Evil
want,
Hans. Instead of Hans the arms dealer, he's
I don't recommend this. You already bought all of
he's
this
Feats the
expensive
legs
stuff.
dealer.
Seth? See you later.
You only attack Hans when you can't afford a weapon. Now, this is why I bought a trap dodger,
Okay.
because I remembered there's still a fuck ton of traps.
Could you please
Sure,
spare
yeah.
some cheese?
That's so much money.
And the
Hey, there's my
goddess of
magic mirror back. Thanks.
generosity.
You have a
God damn it.
Eh. Into that. Can you invest in castles on these spaces?
No, you can only collect.
Okay.
You have to go to your castle in order to put money into it, which is
Which is
a
why I
little
put
bit
a lot in
unfortunate.
earlier. I wanted to be able to buy a weapon, but I put in as much as I could.
Oof.
Ouch.
Yeah, that
you
down,
thinking?
that all stat down was not that good. Was not helpful to me. Probably should have used the miracle serum because that probably fixes that too.
I guess your best bet is landing up there.
Do you want the no recoil cannon?
No,
But
his
I
weapon's
have
better.
the divine fist.
Yeah, his weapon, his gear is all better.
No recoil cannon is 5 power more. What are you talking about?
The ability on the recoil cannon is also pretty good. Can I see my 6?
If you go,
Item space.
that works too.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I got the audio fixed for that freaking alert.
Yippee!
God, you know what's really
Although
tested.
now I am, sure, but now I am just more confused because I had turned the audio down on it for a while because it was way too loud, and now it seems to be way too quiet even at max volume.
That
That's
is weird.
interesting.
I was gonna say, you know what's really weird though is how you can master almost every job in this game by just hanging out at the very start of the game and not doing anything.
Yeah, but you don't get levels in that case, and that's not that good.
Yeah, but you at least get the level up bonuses in the long run.
Why, hello there. What would you
It would take
like?
forever. It's not really worth it, but it's funny.
Thanks, mon chéri. 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 Thanks, mon chéri.
Alright.
Come back and eat.
Okay.
We're
That was a bad roll.
We're pixies. Yeah.
Oh my god, that is very dead. Holy shit! Rip.
Obliterated.
So funny.
I told you said there weren't any guns in this. I told you there was.
Escape.
I just find it really funny that I was like, look at how hard I get pissed.
Well, I'm dead.
You might be lucky. You can. Your best bet is defend and pray for Scorcher.
Yep. I mean, defend or magic defend is the same either way. But
Or give up.
eh.
I would defend. And you can still dodge.
Dodge. Oh yeah, I still have death blocks.
Right, death blocker.
Strike is still the only thing that kills it. Yippee! Gonna dodge. Yippee!
You did it. You just had to believe.
I thought you were about to use magic on me. I'm like, I still have a magic mirror. What are you doing?
All right. Some magic.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! It's
I'm
magic.
really just stocking up on everything right now.
now. Never believe it's not so.
I guess take that town since it's the one left.
Yeah. That is indeed
Okay,
the plan.
This is becoming a problem. What am I, Dalton? I just keep rolling ones.
Yeah.
I mean, you can get
You know,
Java
maybe if
XP.
you had not taken my money, maybe then you would have better rolls.
I was kind of hoping this thing would just have the Star Wars blaster sound. Just straight
It
up
is
just
basically
rip
a
it.
Star Wars blaster. It's like the solo blaster.
Got
Because you know what?
The new-
Honestly, I'm going solo. A Star Wars story. Solo.
it is. That is still the stupidest thing they've done since Disney started doing Star Wars.
I honestly like
Not
the movie.
the movie itself. I don't mind the movie. I just the fact that they had like the explanation for his name.
They
I was
didn't
like, come
need
on.
that
to
part.
even have that in there. They could have just had the movie be the exact same.
Yeah. Like the rest of the movie I honestly think is fine. It's just that one bit that's like this is so dumb and not even funny dumb. It's just actually dumb. It's so stupid that it's brilliant. No, it's just dumb.
But it's okay
That-
because we have the Emperor hitting the gritty.
No,
That
that's
line is still the best part of Glass Onion.
red
What
chest,
is-
red chest, red chest.
No.
He's like, it's so dumb. It's so dumb, it's brilliant. No, it's just dumb.
I haven't seen that movie, but I know they play Among Us in it, which is funny.
Yes.
Among
And
Us.
I know why they play Among Us in it, because apparently they were playing that during filming.
Yeah, I love that movie. It's so good.
The best version of Knives Out, though, is Hitman 3, that one mission.
Well, good
Or
news. I
Academy.
did most of the work for you.
Oh, yeah, I forgot this thing is still alive.
You can just attack it.
That is
Yeah.
such a good Hitman level, though. I love it. The whole
I
murder
can't wait to
mystery
see
you get
what
to do.
IOI does with
James
with
Bond.
the James Bond game. Yeah.
Did you get the new suit for Easter? That's still
No.
around? Yeah,
I should
next
do
time
that tonight.
Next time you play, all you have to do is go to Whittleton Creek and get a fuck ton of blueberry muffins and throw them in the water.
Lit.
Oddly specific.
Muffins.
It's because it's a duck suit. Don't ask why it's a duck suit. I don't know.
You know,
I mean,
that
that's
just makes me
Easter
think of
related.
that one Fortnite quest I still need to do that involves throwing fish at the resistance
I did that
base.
yesterday. Yeah, I was just like, I don't want to fucking do this later.
Hey there.
Hey there.
What do you want?
I died and then I forgot to go back and do it.
Hey, thanks a lot. What do you want to say?
I'm selling this ant.
What do you want to say?
No. God, the new season of Fortnite has been a lot of fun.
Yeah, it's almost over, which is the weird thing to think about because it's so short.
I do find
Yeah,
it.
I think it's 2 more weeks.
I
something like
just I find I do find the white ant funny because it's a white ant instead of a white elephant.
Oh, is that meant to be the joke?
I'm pretty sure
I guess
that's
that
the
makes
joke. Because it's just like the king hates it. Like, yeah, they hate you don't like the white elephant gift.
All right.
Item
What
store.
now. I've already bought enough items.
But there's
I
some
think I'll
really
get some
good
more
stuff there.
magic.
You can get some chicken tendies.
And I'll get like the least useful magic.
What with the ones?
Brat.
Cursed.
You know, if it were me, I would simply not roll.
No, you would
ones.
simply roll a 1. I know you.
Not so fast.
Chirp chirp.
Yes.
Alrighty, what do I have? You have a mirror? No, you do
No, he
not
does
have a
not.
mirror.
He's the only one you can hit. The rest of us are in a cave.
Okay.
Don't hit me.
I was just checking some things.
You should check other things that don't involve hitting me.
You know, that does sound
So
pretty
you want to
good.
be like the Tick, and well, specifically Arthur, and just go on the face.
Yeah, his famous catchphrase.
Oh, did you see that RoboCop game added a feature to where you can now auto aim to dicks?
Yes, there rules.
Remember that time
I knew what
RoboCop
people
shot a guy
wanted.
in the dick?
Yeah, it's great.
Oh, Mr. J.
He is a robot. He is a cop.
Why are you going to Rio? Oh, you're going back to the mountain, aren't you?
Maybe.
Alright.
Oh, you want to fight Rico and become a hero? That's why you can spell sword.
Interesting.
What's the
I told
chance
you,
of
that was
finding
about-
him again?
On the mountain,
Fairly
it's
high.
pretty on the mountain, it's pretty high.
I just have to get lucky with the drop.
So what are
It is
these battle
pretty easy to get
spaces
the
in
hero.
the swamp?
That they're not battle spaces.
They're
They're trap
traps.
spaces.
They just poison you. Just
Okay.
don't land on them.
I mean,
I'd recommend landing
you
on
can
your
see
cow.
why I would think they would be battle spaces. They show a
Yeah.
You're
fist.
correct. You're correct. It's not a good
Yeah.
thing. They should just use the bear trap because that's already a thing they use for the trap
Remove
normally.
trap. Activate remove trap.
You already been to the weapon shop. I don't know why you're going back.
I know. There's
Well,
nothing
you
else for me to
see.
land on.
Yeah.
He can go
Your
here
town?
because the thing is, Dalton, you
What
can
does
shop
that
at 5
do
or
for
6
me?
stores.
Invest, collect taxes.
I don't. Just let me go where I want to
Money.
go, dude.
Money, money, money must be funny in a rich man's world.
I would like to make progress towards the location I'm heading to.
Your bag
Okay,
is sealed.
so that's okay. What is
Hi,
really
Weber.
events?
I got.
Boy, I'm the famous wandering blacksmith, Guts.
You'll upgrade your shield.
Sure, why not?
Great. Wait,
Failure.
here you go.
You got a tower shield.
Tower shield. That's slightly
Sure,
better
man.
than what you had. I'm pretty sure you can
Take
buy it.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah,
I'll take it,
think,
I guess.
I think you can buy it in the tower.
I'm pretty sure it was literally in the same store he got his current shield.
It was. I don't really care. Whatever. Fuck it. It works. I'll take it.
You got
Better. It's an upgrade.
You gave away Ragnarok. Team Ragnarok. I like the Ragnarok duel was fun.
Out of my way.
Alright, there's some towns here that could use some
Some liberation.
upgrading. Some upgrading.
You can get a fish.
Can't land on it, and I can't go to the mountain.
That's a shame.
Data, towns.
Remind me, if you warp, do you need to land on the temple again to mark your place?
Yes. If you warp with the spring cave, anyway.
Okay.
Because you need to, like, go inside of the temple and be like, hello, how do you do?
Yeah. So guided warps will do that, but the spring cave will not.
Because spring cave is closer to, like, getting hit with, like, the psychokinesis.
Unbelievable.
You risk it for 4,400. I shall
Yeah.
do
It's
you.
uncalled for. What are you doing?
I've been beaten, spare my life!
I'll risk it for 4,400 of Jupiter's money.
There's
specifically.
literally no reason to ever steal from a town.
Apparently,
no,
there
when they're
was.
max level,
Steal from me, but you did it.
some of those
I don't know what you're
towns
talking
when they're
about.
max level get a shit ton of cash.
Flip.
Pew pew.
Zerp.
I see you.
Zerp. Now you can play
was pretty
dumb.
nice.
Yay, another magic
So
mirror.
about those magic mirrors. How many do you have now? 3 or 4?
That's 2.
Do you still have reduced stats?
No, the miracle serum cured that.
Okay.
Salamander. Leh.
Ba-dong.
Zappy.
Excellent.
Honestly, the afro is just a really good fit for that outfit. I don't know why.
It is.
It works really well with me too.
How many battles
Yeah.
have I done since
The
I
afro
got
is
that?
probably one of the best hairs. I just don't want everyone wearing an afro, so I'm like, I feel like I'll use the pomp, which I also think is really good.
I think there are 3
If I
more.
could, I would use the horror, but the girl horror, if I could.
Nope, no axe for you, only shark. I don't know, I think the shark is pretty good.
The angel wings are just on normal loot spaces up there on the castle in the sky, correct?
The angel
not
wings
any-
are
it's
only
not-
from Rico.
No. Not the angel wings, the hero license.
Oh, the hero license?
Probably.
I think it's from the Rigaloot. Yeah, I can check real quick.
I'm pretty sure it's regular loot space. I don't think it's any locked box.
No, it is not an unlocked thing.
Yeah, loot spaces and white loot spaces. Okay.
You can also get Aurora there rarely in the battle magic space, because that's one of the only areas that battle magic spaces exist aside from the tutorial.
Oh. Is that considered the best offensive magic? Or?
Yes, Aurora is like has some of the strong. Actually, no, is Aurora not on there?
No, I see it. I see it. It is the most powerful magic you can use.
No, but Aurora's not in the battle magic space from what I'm seeing. Huh?
I am already
I thought it
poisoned.
was.
What are you doing?
Yeah, it's in Tower Rabble.
Okay, I thought it was also in the City in the Sky, Castle in the Clouds.
It's in the dark. It's in Tower Rabble and Dark Dimension.
Yeah, Aurora can lower all stats.
Yeah, and has the most powerful multiplier for
Okay, now I have 3 mirrors.
damage.
Oh,
Hello.
there. What would you like? So, what so? What so?
No.
Oh, so.
So what? So what?
Do you wanna
So
say?
what?
Would you like? Thanks, Mosh. Thanks, Mosh. Thanks, Mosh. Thanks, Moshery.
I should also point out that the magic has certain
What do you wanna
types
say?
to it. Does that matter? I'm assuming it's just
no,
animation.
so the type is what stat it lowers.
Ah,
So, what do you wanna sell? So, what do you wanna sell? So, what do you wanna sell? Come back and
Yeah, so like fire will lower attack, wind will lower speed, electric will lower magic, and ice I think lowers defense. I think that's how it works out.
now where is Daunting Mountain? I need to look at the floor map for this.
Physical doesn't lower anything, and then dark usually will just kill things, kill or break things.
No, there's only one. There's only one pathway up. All right. The item store is on the second floor. Grey goo.
All right, so I think my plan is go to my
Punch it.
castle, throw all my money in there,
Oh, all right.
and then try and go Darkling. And hopefully along the way, I will get Master of the Class, or Weber will be like, hey, here's your thing. Here you go.
I'm surprised he hasn't shown up for that.
Yeah.
Right, I forgot there's an item he could just give you to immediately Darkling.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we haven't seen him do that all game.
No, I don't think he has.
Did you mean to do that?
I thought I had the ability to escape without issue.
Escape
That
is an offensive.
Is give up.
Escape is
God, that is
magic.
so fucking stupid.
It is. I don't like that either.
God, this game is so full of bullshit where it's like, okay, here's the thing you have. It only works on one specific turn. It's not clarified clearly. Fucking figure it out. Great. Fan-fucking-tastic.
I mean, at least you just... Only thing you lost was a pretty minuscule item, all things considered.
I mean, again, I don't really give a shit about what I lost. I don't care at all about that. I care that the game is just so fucking terrible at conveying shit.
It is, especially in this version where the buttons, as we've talked about many times, just do not make sense.
No, the buttons make sense. It's just not on the layout that people want it, or at least I want it because I'm a Nintendo kid. Now let's just go all the way up here. Hi, Weber. Nope, old man. Here we go. Oh no, I killed him.
You threw it too hard.
I yoked those pennies.
I actually don't know what your best move is.
Hi, Roche.
Not that!
Anything but him. Anything but him.
Fuck. That's all my money. Game?
Waiting for Smash Tunes, or is it waiting for me? On everybody else.
Says it's waiting for you.
Then it.
It says Dalton.
Yeah, it says Smash Tunes.
Hmm.
Oh.
Synchronizing.
I think we're gonna have to
Turn back.
reset the turn.
Synchro Shokan.
We haven't had to do this in a few streams.
Dorai Sail, Shooting Star Dragon.
Roche is just thinking. Roche doesn't know what move to do.
See, on
What
my
is
end,
happening?
Roche hasn't even
Why is this on my
appeared.
face?
Roche hasn't appeared on your end.
Yeah, on my end, it's still showing Shamrock just standing on the map.
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh. Should we switch hosts?
Oh, wait, here we go.
There we go.
There's Roche.
Did it catch up? Mine didn't catch up.
No,
yet.
it's not yet.
Spam
Dalton
it.
has to go
Well,
through.
it's still
yeah.
going through Roche's turn, so just fucking give it a second.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Well then.
Kind of wish I didn't
There
forfeit
we
my
go.
money, but...
Hi, Sparky.
Hi, Sparky.
I'll save the 5 spinner.
Why do you have so many money tricksters? Where did you
They
get
keep
them all?
I didn't buy them. They just keep giving them to me.
Okay.
Ooh. Go steal money.
Boonga boonga.
Done.
I cast gun.
Sparky, look how hard I got pissed.
I cast non-magic missile.
I'm an artificer. I can't cast magic missile, so instead I created magic missile.
I love that I could just be like, my super laser piss. How do you like that, Obama?
Where are you going?
To deposit my money.
Ah,
Yeah, makes
right. gnome. Genome.
This thing is crucial. I mean, sometimes you just gotta fry some chicken. You know how it is.
Pissing all by yourself there, handsome.
Yeah, so deposit my money, hopefully get more spinners over here, and hopefully by then I'll have landed enough spaces to just go change into a Darkling.
That's not enough.
No, stop these, unless it's Roche again.
I'm Mitch,
Sure.
Mitch Digger.
Wait, I still
Hello.
have money.
A 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6?
See, he always
This is
works.
excellent because they... That's great because I own that castle.
He always works.
More. No, he doesn't. He literally did not work last time I did him.
I thought the last time he was here, last time we've seen him work twice this stream.
That was the second time. I got him before earlier this stream and he did not work.
Okay,
Yeah, it didn't work.
so he's worked twice this stream.
Yes.
Okay, good. So he always works. Good to know.
No. Also, I forgot there's a Cyber Saber in the weapon shop on Dotten Mountain, which is good for Robo Knight.
Yep.
Perfect.
Beep boop. I'm pretty sure
Forget
that's
if
the
that-
binary sword, where it's just like a sword made out of ones and
Yes.
zeros.
The binary
Yes.
bros?
The binary bros are back.
You remember that time they made an amazing VR system and it was like the most advanced VR ever?
Yeah. And they use it
That
for
was a
comedy.
weird
was-
plot point.
Yep.
I mean, that is like the most 80s version of VR you could get, which makes it perfect for Cobra Kai.
It's perfect.
Yeah.
It's perfect. I love it. It's just really funny. Well, if it isn't the binary brothers.
How progressive
I
of
was about
them.
to say, just pretty much almost
Put it all
of
in.
it.
Why
Oh, okay.
are you even,
I wasn't
like,
sure. I wasn't sure if I could just if I could actually like put in a 0 or if I had to. No. I'm going to stay. Yes, stay. My goodness.
Really,
Come on.
can go on forever?
Thank you.
Hi, boys. Surely Dark Souls 3 can't go on forever. Oh, wait, you beat it! I saw that during,
Oh, I should have
someone
kept
else's
some money.
turn.
I
How's it
should
going?
have kept some money actually to buy spinners. My bad. I'm a fool.
You fool!
You fool! You've messed with the natural order!
Right back.
Gaming happened. Hell yeah, how'd you like the DLC? I really hate that fight that has like 3 phases in one of the DLCs, but other than that, enjoyed it.
Ifrit.
Ifrit.
If Rit bleeds, we can kill it.
Better than Iblis.
Raggy.
Got defeated by Knuckles off screen.
Oh no, it has Brimstone.
Yeah, the Ring City has, I think, my favorite armor. I love that chess piece. 3-stage fight was a clan show with 5 people. Yeah, not surprised.
I recommend going back to the temple if you can land on it. Or the magic store.
Trying.
Oh boy,
I
magic.
don't think we've been to the magic store here.
No.
We're having a sale.
We are having a sale.
Would you like Lecto Beam?
It's Electro Beam.
I like
Nah,
Lecto better.
Electro Beam. There's no R.
So this is just Zapper, but better.
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Mirror is pretty good.
Mirror is good. Mirror
It's
is
better than Mguard.
Mguard Deluxe will make it so that you take basically no damage from magic ever. Mirror
How?
Mirror will, if you get the guess correctly, will also do half damage to your opponent.
So it's more if you want to negate more damage, or if you want to reflect some of the damage you take back.
Because Mguard DX, even if you never do magic defense, it's still 90% damage reduction.
Seems more like the worthwhile options to keep that.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Oh,
I think I'm good. Anything I want to sell?
What do you want to
I don't need all these magic tricksters. Or money tricksters.
Alrighty.
Oh yeah, Boyks, did we want to get 6 people for Tuesday? That's up to you. I don't know if you want to get anyone else. We're doing
shall be
Castlevania
paralyzed.
HD.
Yeah. Oh well.
We found a way to make it work.
Means I get 2 fights or 2 chances for Weber. And Unseelie.
I'm excited to play Castlevania HD again on stream. What a fucking
Is it an
good
Unseelie
game.
or is it an Unseelie?
It could be either.
You know what? Fuck you. Seize your Unseelie.
Let's be real. Let's be real. This game is like joking enough with its puns. Unseelie or Unseelie are both equally likely. Like it probably is. It probably is supposed to be Unseelie for the actual thing, but this is the game that made wear tiger, as in wearing something.
So I think this is where you can find Rico. I think it's specifically floor 2.
I don't think it matters.
I mean, you can find him
Yeah,
everywhere, but like more so here.
I mean, there's a 3rd floor.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Gorgons are here, but they're
Uh,
only on the 3rd floor.
It has working online and all of the DLC.
Let me look to see what his.
There's no
have a-
numbers. It just says increased chance, and there's no number. There's no difference
Yeah.
between floors.
Damn it.
Unless the wiki is just wrong, which is always a possibility, but...
Oh damn, Dalton. GG on highest level, I just noticed.
Yeah. Did it.
Yippee!
Broke 20 mil.
Rico Jr. stats are the average of all non-Darkling adventurers.
Uh-oh.
The fashion show! Are we all
Oh.
pulled back to the castle?
I don't know if we're pulled back.
No, I think it's next week.
This is...
It's on you, Dalton.
Yeah, it's Dalton because of weirdness.
Yeah, which is still stupid. I hate that it does that.
Yeah. Got 1 week to get ready.
The style for this contest.
Formal style.
Formal.
Well, there's no point in going to Rico if they're just gonna pull us back to the castle.
Thanks.
I don't know if the fashion one works. Does that?
Dick!
Okay, well, you're not.
You
oh,
dick!
okay, well.
Welcome to baby jail! You're the one
Wait,
in
you can
baby
make this
jail
better.
vitally!
You can make this better. You can become the rock costume and have 3 rocks.
Goo gaga. Rock lobster.
Just in case I want to land at the temple.
Anyone else here like golden Oreos?
No, I haven't really had many golden Oreos. But I do know Babish just did a video on every Oreo ranked.
Oh, holy Come back anytime.
Thank you, Dog Pope. Boix, can you rate the dog in this game? I know you're always rating the dogs on the podcast.
Okay, yeah,
We're up
everybody
to-
everybody does go to Dokapon Castle.
At the end of the week?
Yeah.
Shit.
All right, well, I guess I'm going all the way back to the fucking cave.
I killed the old man again, no!
It's Dokapon, so they're all bag dogs. That was the only correct answer. Use the rock costume. You know it's the funniest option.
The rock, it doesn't have any vulnerable points.
So eventful.
3 rocks, 3 rocks.
I guess my next course of action is gonna be
You can call me Luke.
go to the shop and see if I can get a guided warp.
If all players happen to be unable to attend the hairstyle contest, then it will, when it begins, a special cutscene will play out and the hairstyle contest will be canceled. Yeah, there are 2 ways to not get invited. Either be a thief or either become like
Oh yeah, I got my money.
you either
Did you just
become
steal all your
wanted,
money?
get into a fight, or be dead or get abducted by a UFO.
So everyone has to be dead?
If you are dead, you won't get invited. But if everybody is unable to show up, then the king will be like, "Where is everybody? We're canceling this."
That's funny. This is the best option, I suppose, because I believe I have a 3 crystal. Hate that I'm about to get poisoned again, but whatever. I didn't want to do this, but I don't fucking have a choice. God damn it.
A Dargon.
F5 storm. I forget how that works.
It's wind.
Well, I'm dead.
He globbed you.
I am no longer dead. I've not fought a regular dragon?
That dragon just became a face hugger.
Well, at least the reward for the hairstyle contest is good.
Yeah.
What is it?
It's 15,000 G times the week number.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I ain't winning that because I don't have any fashion mags.
For formal, I would assume that is like the geisha or the samurai one that's the best, but I don't know how Afro or Pompadour would fit for that. I assume both of
I
those
doubt
ones
it.
are like the funky one or the crazy ones.
Yeah, there's adorable, cool, crazy, cute, formal, mature, noble, slick, tough, and unique.
Did they tell you in advance?
Yeah, they already told us. Ours is formal.
Yeah. So would assume,
Pompadors
yeah,
are
the
pretty formal.
samurai would.
Yeah, samurai or geisha are
best
the ones
thing-
that would make the most sense for this.
If you do not have default hairstyles are the worst, then prank, then any of the non-defaults that you have immediately. Well, enjoy your contract.
Yippee.
Then any of the fashion mags, even if it's not the one you want, the fashion mag hairstyles are still your best bet.
Mm-hmm.
Can you enter the contest as a Darkling? What happens then?
No.
Also, sorry about Daunting Mountain, since you're gonna get fucking yeeted out of the mountain.
I just want to fight for Ego Jr.
Oh yeah, you could find him before then.
Oh shit.
You should be fine.
Punch, punch.
I'm so cool!
So about getting into the Tower of Babel right now, I do not recommend it.
Unless
No,
you get into a fight.
absolutely
Unless
not.
you want to just fight something.
Yeah.
Like theoretically, you could just get in there and stay in a fight on a Saturday.
Follow my recommendation, honestly, invest in your town.
Welcome. I wonder if we'll see Wallace this time. We never saw him in the first time we played.
I don't think Wallace
Yeah,
appears
I
in the
was
story
hoping
mode.
to see that. He doesn't. It's a random event.
Oh, this event can happen in normal mode and battle royale. Oh, okay.
I was about to say, I thought it was
Anarchy.
only a normal mode event.
So we can't even see him in the story mode?
Nope, we cannot see Wallace. Wallace is not real. We will have to see Wallace in Dokapon Sword of Fury instead.
Oh,
Because he's the main villain.
He exists in this.
What would you like?
Do you
that
honestly
fucking
think we could
blows.
get Juker to play one of the normal modes after this?
No.
Exactly.
Thanks, Mojari. Thanks, Mojari. Thanks, Mojari. Thanks, Mojari. Thanks, Mojari. So, what do you want to sell? Come back and eat.
Alrighty.
You'll be lucky in a year if I even play Sword of Fury. I know literally nothing about that game.
Honestly, you know,
Are you gonna wait?
yeah, might as well. Fenrir. That's fine.
You know, I understand why Wallace is not in the story mode, because if he did appear, it would be just horseshit.
That's why Magic Card Deluxe is. That's why some of the people in the Dokapon server are just like, yeah, no, we banned the Magic Card DX because it's just that strong.
Oh, well, yeah. No, I guess there's no reason to use anything else.
Thank you.
You've mastered alchemy.
Congrats.
Yippee.
So what are you gonna do now?
Become Darkling.
I guess when you get
Gonna
pulled back to
master
the
Darkling.
castle-
Gonna master the
I meant
Darkling.
your job.
Yeah, the Darkling is a job.
Can you kill Rico as a Darkling?
No, you can't fight. You can't fight enemies. You can only fight players.
So, what
Rico has it coming.
Like theoretically, I could.
Roche didn't take all my money.
No, he usually doesn't. It's a percentage. Most things in this game are always percentage.
Like I could
I need one of those.
probably climb up the tower in the 14 turns with super spinners pretty quickly to just hang out with Rico while I'm waiting and just get Darkling points.
Thanks, Mojari. Come back.
I'd probably steal a castle if I
Or-
want.
Or when you get pulled back to the castle for the fashion show, you can change your class because you just
Yeah.
mastered it.
Yeah, I was gonna be. That was the plan. That's why I just went. That's why I just went into the snow. I'm just like, I'll stay here. I'll stay here, get fights until I master Alchemist, and I didn't expect it to be that quickly. I might have done somewhere else if I had known I was 1 away. I thought it was 2 away. But I just wanted to go to the places with the highest level things.
Oh, hello, Kira.
Hey, maybe you could buy a really good hairstyle.
See anything interesting?
At least get 2.
3 in 1. I think 3 is the geisha.
Thanks a lot.
1 is the afro.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks a lot.
I recommend the guided warp in the revival as well.
Yeah, because then you could immediately go back.
What do you have to sell? What do you have to sell?
What do you have to sell?
See anything interesting? Thanks a lot. Oh.
Still poisoned.
The other rock is gone.
Indeed.
Gonna do it? Aw.
No.
Fight each other. Fight each other.
Hey,
Hey,
there's
look,
Rico
look at the
Jr.
You're supposed to be on the mountain!
I heard probably cheaper down here.
Yo! Yo!
Dude, that weapon is not fair!
You.
Whoa, nice.
Wow!
That's a cool counter animation.
What? You got a bot. Congrats, Shamrock, you got a bot. Hey, look! I will not throw them away. I will throw the magic mirror away. You can fight me and take them.
I almost had you. You got lucky this time, chump.
Get rid of me so easy.
Bye,
Unless
Yuri.
I find him myself while I'm up here, I will fight you.
You can take them.
Bye, Yuri.
Never saw a junior strike. I don't know if you know this, but the AIs are programmed, at least the boss ones, the very specific boss ones, to at least, I'm pretty sure they usually have a high chance of striking when they are low health, as a desperation. It's not guaranteed, but I'm pretty sure it's a very high chance.
Alright, time to kill the second fist. Oh wait, no, this is a barbarian,
His
not
health was just-
berserker.
So low, and he was so owned that he was just like, I'm not owned, I'm not owned.
Out of my way.
Not owned. Swear I'm not owned, please.
For your assistance in this,
He
I am
brings
prepared to
people
offer
around.
you this adorable kitten!
The good thing is, Shamrock, you'll be able to easily fight me and take it in a bit.
Yeah, we're all gonna be in the castle. Ray Goo.
I chance my ass.
I'm so cool.
Is it the beginning of next week? Is when it starts? Or
Yes.
Yeah.
So Sunday.
All right, so I've got a couple days then.
Sunday, Sunday, Sunday.
Then you need to take the hero license back.
I would hold on to that
Yeah.
personally, because you're gonna get pulled
Okay.
back to the castle at the beginning of next week, so you can use it to get back here.
Money, money, money.
Honestly, you and me, our best move right now is just hanging out here.
Yeah. You're right.
I would rather go into the castle, or not the castle, the tower, but I don't have a choice, so.
You can cut purses now. Hi, Rico.
I love that flip every
Whatever that
time.
was.
Yippee!
Actually, it's not a terrible idea to die.
Excuse me, would you like some change?
No.
Multi-crystal.
Oh, how come you got an actual goddess? I just keep killing old men. Alrighty, just the contract right now.
What are you trying to do?
Right. I was going to just like get fights until the event happened and warped me, but then I mastered the class, so now I'm just waiting. I can become a rock. I can lay a rock.
Like how we're just like kind of just waiting for the inevitable at this point.
We don't
Yeah.
have a choice!
Yeah.
Because the events in this game are stupid.
Especially because we're just going to tie, probably.
Most likely, since we just have the same hairstyle. Yeah. Will we both get the reward then?
Yeah, no, we'll find out.
I don't know.
Will it favor me because I'm in first, or
Maybe it's whoever the king likes the most.
the king loves me?
Whoever gets him off in the fewest strokes.
Jurgen.
Dagron.
Rawr.
He's alive!
You'll kill this anyway, depending on what
Unless-
happens here.
Hey, you killed it. Well, it had to that effect had to happen in order to kill it.
So insane.
I
Dude's cheating
duplicated
over here.
something. I duplicated
Down.
and down. And my courage is back.
And down.
You did?
A singular down.
Investments.
I think I have like a town.
You have several.
I do?
They're mostly in Africa.
Oh yeah, I do.
Was it Australia, you just said earlier?
Yeah. You're back to normal.
You are no longer. The third rock has finally disappeared. Hey, do you have a magic key? There's a box on this floor.
I don't have a key.
Okay, never mind then.
Was it one of the invisible ones?
Yeah.
It's not going to be better than anything I've already have now. Forget where it is, though.
It's somewhere on the. It's somewhere on that side.
I think, yeah, it's right there.
Oh, there it is.
I can check.
What's in that?
I can check real quick.
That's a
I'll
good
check.
question.
I'll check. You take your turn.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie.
That is the
I don't think this is gonna do
mirror
anything.
shield.
Oh, there's also a white loot
There's two.
space.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, that is the mirror shield. As for
White loot spaces are nice.
how good that is.
That I'll take.
Mirror shield, it is 20. It is not that good of a shield. It is worse than the shell shield, yeah, but it does.
was about
It
to
may reflect opponent's offensive magic.
Yeah, that's the big benefit. It's not the greatest.
Yeah, stat wise, it's not the best,
Different.
but that's a good effect.
Stop stealing things from him.
He wants the wings.
fucking gremlin.
He stole them.
Well, no, that's not my
Get
problem.
fucked.
Now. I knew that's what you were doing. Well, the Shamrock have fun with that. If you want to be
Why
a
would
real
steal them in
fucking
combat if
douchebag,
I could
Dalton,
steal them by being cool?
Here's the thing, Dalton. You could just throw them away. That would be the funniest thing.
Go on.
That was it. You could just throw them away.
No, I think
Go
I've
on.
made a mistake of some kind.
It doesn't matter where I go.
Apparently, one of my brother's records for high school is no longer is gone. Finally, it was up for 17 years.
That's impressive.
Yeah.
What was the record?
I don't know. It's a tarp.
Oh,
No, 52 damage.
That's
Yeah,
Tony
my brother
Hawk. I know him.
Close personal friend
if my
Tony
brother had a
Hawk.
school record, I'd remember it. What the hell,
Is this
dude?
what is this
It's my
what he's
brother,
up
not
to
my
nowadays?
record.
Yeah.
My-
Yo, come back. How's it going?
It's not my record. It's my brother's record.
Excellent.
I wonder what I should get rid of.
Not the roadblock rock.
Yeah, I want that rock.
Why?
Because we're all gonna be in the same place and I can become a Darkling.
Dick. All right, Rico, you better be fucking here. Nope, just a Gorgon. How lame.
I love that as soon as you're just like, oh wait, no, that makes perfect sense. Oh,
You dick.
dick. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na.
I'm so cool.
What did being a Darkling do?
Darkling is just strong, very strong class that basically can overrun anybody. Not always.
It is basically the reset button for the game in terms of
It is the-
progress.
Yeah,
'cause
it is the course correction for if you are in last place. It's the blue shell.
Yeah,
you become
it's
extremely
literally
overpowered.
game's picking on you. So here's an opportunity to literally fuck everyone over.
You can't lose fights unless someone is stupid enough as Darkling to strike and then counter.
Oh no, you can lose.
There are other
fights.
ways, but
you
it's not
can
going to
lose
happen.
fights.
It's not
So
going to happen.
who needs these wings?
It's Shamrock.
Me.
Shamrock.
You
Congratulations
have
on
the
being painted
opportunity
a
to
target.
do the funniest thing. It's not up to me what happens with the wings now that you stole them.
I wouldn't even worry about it. I'm sure it'll all work out in the end.
Alrighty.
Welcome.
Albino Shaw has
Albino
albino ska.
Yeah. Yeah, he's usually playing the trumpet and, you know, wearing like a vest and a cool hat.
She, her, they, them. Nice hat.
Remind me again, what's the level up bonus I get when I master this? Is it health?
For click.
Yes.
For acrobat, it's health.
Acrobat, yeah.
I like how to see that 1 week in the middle of the graph now where everything went to shit. That's so good. Yay.
Now, the
Hairstyle will begin.
the style for this contest is
Formal.
Pompadours are pretty formal.
Number one.
Nice.
Nice. Formal
Orange
name.
box.
Yeah, it's the orange box from the hit game.
Used to be popular with gangsters a few decades ago. Oh wait, that's Carly.
Yeah!
Yeah.
If that's the best you can do, entry.
Spirit of Wa.
Spirit of Law.
Wow.
The Mighty Mighty Boss tunes, I'd be down for that.
There's an afro. It's funky,
wonder if you'll
fresh
get
look that
the
makes you
same
want to
rating.
dance.
Let's see if you get the same rating.
If that's the best
All right, no, you did better.
entry number.
Yeah! So triple good. Let's see if you get triple good. It might be random. We
God,
don't know.
this would be so funny if you get a better or a worse rank. Wow!
I got a better rank. Eat shit.
Wow!
Well, now we're tied. Your hair is generic. I don't think they care.
It's pretty formal. Damn.
Arrest him!
Damn!
Oh no.
This is fucked up.
She didn't even rank it. Oh, hey, neat. I
How
won
are
an
you the
achievement for
winner?
that. I got an achievement. Hell yeah.
Yeah. Wow, that's a lot
Whoa,
of money.
that's a lot of money.
I told you.
Wow.
It's 15,000 times the week number. We're at like week 70
All right,
something.
time to steal from Juker again.
No, you got your money back.
Yeah, but
Hey, Shamrock,
but I
I'll
want
give you
interest.
some. I'll give you some money if you be my personal bodyguard and kill that man and take your wings back.
Send this man to the principal's office immediately and have him expelled.
ooh, I realized a bad thing. I need to become Darkling immediately, actually.
And why is that?
There's a thief that can steal the contract.
I mean, you're actually
It
pretty
won't do
close. I don't
anything
think it
for him,
matters
though.
too much.
Yeah, but he can steal. Yeah, but then I don't become the. Then I can't become the Darkling.
Yes, you can.
You know,
just have to
I
walk
hadn't
over
thought
there.
about that possibility, but now I have.
Can you
Yeah.
actually become Darkling with that? I honestly don't know if you're not.
No, you
Darkling.
cannot.
I think it's just gonna
You
disappear
cannot.
if I take it.
No, you can use it as a warp. You just don't. The space just doesn't do anything for you. Eh.
Sounds
1, 2,
epic.
3, 4, 5. You know what? Actually, no. I'll chance it. Actually, that might have also just removed the thing. Oh, I didn't
No,
master
that's
warrior.
what we're asking is if you get if you steal the contract is what we're trying to say. If you steal it, could you theoretically become a Darkling? And the
No,
answer
you
is
cannot.
No,
You cannot.
but that's why we were asking.
Not want the original hairstyle, but I do want to become.
Are you gonna give him the?
Hey.
Hey there.
Are you gonna give him your gem?
Yeah. Wait a second. Where's the duck?
That's a good question. They glitched out. Well, rip.
No, it's because I never put on
Oh.
the duck.
You never equipped it, so it never took the item.
That's why we still had it. I was right. You all said no. You duplicated it.
You should have equipped it. You fool.
Rip.
If you all were just like, yeah, you duplicated it. Whatever. I'll be the.
I did not say that. I said put on the duck.
I think I was the only
No,
one that
when
said
I went
that,
to
'cause I
sell
was like,
when
what?
I went to sell it.
Come back anytime.
I probably
I
was
didn't
just
say
like,
anything on it.
yeah, sure, whatever.
Oh well. No. I'm not giving
Rip
you
the
a
duck hair.
revival. Oh well. Oh, I'll become an axe priest.
Now he can't throw it away.
Now he can't get away.
All right, well, have fun hunting him down.
You steal my bag or something?
Yes.
Like some kind of bag sealing fiend?
That sounds like a Seinfeld plotline. Like the sealed bag would be the name of the episode, and it would be George gets into trouble because someone fucked with his bag. It was like a brown paper bag that he stapled shut.
I can throw it away.
Yeah. Or you could sell it.
I don't think it's worth that much.
I think it actually is.
Will make a very powerful enemy. Not to me.
Yeah,
But you
25
will.
Yeah, 25,000. That's a lot.
Yeah, you're better off not throwing that out.
It'd be really funny. You know what? Let's get rid of this for now.
Hey, if we don't
There's one
land
thing-
at the castle, does that mean we technically still go back to the previous place?
Probably.
I have no idea.
I don't know.
I'm not ready to test that theory.
Alright, time for Dark Whispers. I know I could use a bunch of magic instead, but Duh.
You're a nun. How could you do this? We trusted you. Sister!
This is so uncool.
Here we go.
He's gonna take over the world, and that could be, like,
Really bad.
really bad.
Really bad.
Thanks, Chumley. Yay! I got an achievement!
Okay, Montaru. I don't want you to become the Darkling. Hear me out. I'll give you this grilled cheese instead. You can even look at my dad's dizzy deck. He loves hot sauce. It
Oh
makes him
man,
really dizzy.
that hot sauce breath is really bad.
Ni hao.
Oh, wonderful. You know, do
Oh, Mountain Todd, what's up? Have you been?
you want to know something that's really funny?
Yo.
The funniest.
We're in Australia, so it's appropriate you're here. Welcome.
The funniest thing about GX is that the season that they didn't dub is the one where they have the most legitimate Shadow Realm. Truman is literally just sending everybody into darkness. It literally is a Shadow Realm.
Believe it. Yeah, we're at the point of Dokapon where you have to go to Australia, and we're trying to get back there, though I'm going to take a detour, because plans have changed.
We had an unfortunate circumstance of we had to do a hairstyle contest.
Yeah, we had to get our hair ranked, and unfortunately, my hair was apparently.
I got my hair did.
Apparently, they're sexist. They don't care about women in afros.
Yeah,
I
whatever.
mean, my
It's
hair
gonna
was pretty
fail.
awesome, and they were all like, man, what a stupid loser.
Yeah.
Second wedding anniversary. Let's fucking go!
That's pretty cool.
Hell yeah! Fuck yeah!
Oh man, high rolling.
You were so happy about good things happening that you didn't get bad things.
He almost married the same day as my parents. My parents are Wednesday.
Gonna fall asleep? No, just down.
They've been married for 37 years? Yes.
Eyes rolling darkling.
Very happy for you too. What are you gonna do?
I'm so cool.
Alright. What am I gonna do now?
Wonder how they would have tried to dub the O'Brien duel in GX. Or like
I
Truman.
don't know, but every time I hear O'Brien, I just think of Star Trek's O'Brien, just a lovable Irish man, born to suffer.
I'm just thinking like how will they show this child watching possibly one of his parents burning in a car?
Now hold still. One awesome. Come back anytime.
I think your other one
Going
was
back to my-
Geisha, which you already had.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you did.
See, originally, the reason I bought the guided warp was because I wanted to change my hair and win that contest.
Well, as we found out,
Time.
you I guess unless you became Geisha, you would have
Geisha
lost.
should have won.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
I think it's funnier that the Pompadour won anyway, though.
It is kind of funny.
I'm curious on what made you win that, because we got the same rating.
Oi, Josuke.
They
Was-
rated me first.
Maybe it's because of who gave the rating. Like maybe the king's rating.
No, it
matters
was the
more.
same. It was the
I was
same
thinking
order.
that.
It was the same order.
Yeah, it was literally same order. Like, that's why I'm curious of what it was. Is it just player number, or...
Could have been. That's what I'm thinking. Player number makes sense.
Probably.
It's either that or yeah, the king just likes them more.
Damn! There really is the piss attack.
Fucking roasted.
Go to a hotel resort. Ooh, nice.
You're now a level 3 acrobat.
Yeah, I'll probably go ninja.
Hondo,
after this, 'cause
Hondo,
we've
Hondo.
seen
Aw.
Alchemist. We've seen the Alchemist. We have seen the Monk. We have seen the Spell Sword.
I'll be ninja in a moment.
All right, let's get rid of that status effect real quick.
In a moment, you're not even close.
What do you mean in a moment? What?
Yeah,
Oh, as I'll be
You're not-
ninja
you're not a-
after this.
I was gonna say you're not at the max rank.
Welcome, meow.
Meow.
Which one do you prefer?
Oh boy, feet.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm gonna say if you utilize those, I am actually going to start targeting you. I'm using this to move. So if you start targeting me with things, I'm going to actually attack you. I'm using this for movement.
You lost anyway. Well,
Damn.
I can't believe I know a criminal.
You know what do you say I just get out of here? What if I just skedaddle?
I was thinking you were gonna say skedaddle.
What the fuck?
That's unfortunate.
That is the most fucked up thing I think I've ever seen on a random. You go to
Whoa.
literally any town in the game.
Lamau.
Who do you want to
Bro.
fight? Who do you want to
Bro.
fight? Me or the giant
No, I think I'm
eyeball?
gonna take on the eyeball.
Dalton, you should delete your account.
Alright, game, come on. Come on, game. Now is not the time to synchronize.
I don't know. It might
I
actually be the
cannot
time for synchronize. If we have to reset, then somebody could change the RNG and you'll land somewhere else.
I've got a
There goes
strategy.
Blake.
Don't you worry.
I know the strategy. The correct
Strategy
strategy.
is defend,
The strategy is run away.
and then
Well, my strategy would have been give up or escape, because I think that means you're out of battle.
Yeah, I wouldn't fight. I wouldn't go back into the fight.
But I think now you have to.
I mean, they can.
Also, I think another monster might spawn.
No,
actually, I have no idea.
no. That will not happen unless I land back on the space.
alright, game, come on.
It's waiting for
Let's
Shamrock.
Goodness.
Come on.
Why is it waiting on me?
I don't know.
Because this game is weird.
It's what it means by waiting for a person. It is whoever is currently holding up with the connection. That is what it means.
Well, yeah,
I know,
obviously.
but why? I don't understand. It shouldn't be me. At least it shouldn't be. Meanwhile,
Inside of the cave.
Back in town.
Mr. T.
the Cobalt King. Him and his little feetsies.
My super laser piss.
How do you like that, Obama?
Thanks, Obama.
Well,
Oh boy.
you have the chance
Well.
to escape.
I am allowed to escape.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Twinkly. Yeah, this is one of
Yeah,
the
I
ways
was-
to get out of Darklings is use escape constantly. It's this and
Okay.
vanish.
I was half expecting the game to be like, no, you're not allowed to escape from a Darkling. Are you stupid?
Oh no, you
But-
you
No,
always
you just
can.
can't give up.
Well, you
I mean,
can.
I would call
as in,
escape giving up.
metaphorically giving up. You can metaphorically give up, and at that point, yeah.
Game, don't disconnect here, please.
goodness.
After I successfully escaped.
I mean, I'd go for the same card. It would just be a matter of the RNG was the same.
Yeah, I mean, I would just do the same thing.
I'm assuming
come
you've
on.
selected your attack.
Yes.
Yes.
All right, so it is
again.
waiting on me.
Said Shamrock.
Why
I'm
isn't
gonna
it
bounce.
loading?
I'm gonna go grab some food.
All right,
Well, tabbing in and
Get
out.
sailed
fix
around.
it.
we might be here when you're back.
I'm not sure what's causing this.
We're gonna end the
honestly.
stream.
Yeah.
We're just gonna, it's gonna be a funny prank. That's actually what this whole stream has been. All of the pain and suffering of Dokapon. It was just a funny bit.
Just a prank, bro.
Game, please.
Come on.
I'm
Yeah.
like
honestly not
this.
sure what's causing this.
It's peer-to-peer
I don't
being
know.
stupid. That's what.
I thought this was server based.
I don't think so. If it were, why would it keep being like waiting for blank?
Yeah, Carmack, I've heard. I'm kind of curious about it. I'm not gonna use it, but like, when looking up mods about the game, there was a fix for that. What even is the tell? I'm not gonna use it. I don't want to do that. We've already played through the game once like that, and I think it would be
We never did
unfair.
that.
But I do want to know what it is.
No, we never did that.
What? What are you talking about?
We never knew the tell for that. I didn't even know there was one.
There
We
is a
talked about it
tell.
on
We
like the second stream.
there is a tell. We just don't. I have not stated what it is, nor have I bothered to look it up.
Yeah, from what I could find, the person who found it will not tell or look it up, or not look it up. They won't reveal it because they don't want people to abuse it, but also I feel like that's the kind of thing you should probably report because the developers will actually patch it. But I think we have to reset. So
Shit.
what I like to
Okay, yeah, I'm
know,
stuck here.
you could DM me. I'm not going to use it. So if you want to
wouldn't-
DM me on Discord. I'm
Don't
not
share
going
the-
to use it.
Don't share the info personally.
I'm not gonna use it. I'm making that very clear. I guess we're gonna have to close it though.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm closing the game.
Yeah, I will let you guys close it, because last time I closed it, shit went so wrong.
Alrighty.
There we go. Disconnected.
Yeah. If anything, I would just find a way to report it. Because
Wait, hang
again,
on.
the developers should probably get on that.
I think that's just a thing in. I think it's a thing in general, like for the game, like even before this version.
Have you guys set up the room yet?
I'm setting it up right now.
Joker's the one that left.
Oh, I did too.
Okay, I know, but I went to load it up. It's like, all right, creating a room.
Yep. All right, it's open.
Okay. There we go.
To Dokapon Kingdom we go!
Ontario,
Yeah, I
please
think-
do not betray me.
I won't.
You
Like, I'm going to pick the same one because I didn't change
the same
number.
thing.
I didn't change the number.
Yes. I have had my fair share of betrayals in this game. Mostly by one specific player. Whose name rhymes with Schmaden Schmooky.
You hear
Knew
me,
it.
Schmaden?
Alright. Alright, here we go.
There we go. I actually saw a turn now.
Yeah, it's funny. We went so
That'd
many
be funny.
streams without this happening.
Though it happened last stream.
It happened
No,
once
no,
last
the Major
stream.
D's thing. Like the first stream, or no, the second stream was the one where we had a ton of issues.
Mhm.
It's been
Yeah.
mostly smooth.
The one where it corrupted my tablet drivers. That was a fun one.
Was it?
You'll notice there was a very... My tone about this game has very much changed since that second stream.
Good. Join me in the dark side.
I mean, I still like the game in principle. It's just, if it does that again, I'm gonna have words.
You're gonna turn into the Cat in the Hat, dude, and it'll look like a bloody accident.
Yeah. Oh, I'm back. And about time too. And this time I'm in the mood.
I'm in the mood again.
Oh, hello.
I'm gonna run away.
Hmm. Oh yeah, I'll invest.
Excellent.
Stay. I will stay.
That's all right.
Me. Are you fucking kidding me? It was the same roll again.
You know, I would simply roll better. What are you doing?
Daze, daze yo. Yay, a 40. Yeah, local assault is the continent that I'm on. Alrighty.
Yeah. Do not make the mistake I made.
Yep.
Do not waste your Darklingdom.
Alrighty.
If you do, you'll be a Darkling dumb.
Darkling.
So you're going to the new continent to
Yeah.
reset it, or
Well, I'm going up to the top of the tower.
Oh, sweet, me too. After all, I've got the wings, so why not?
except that's not the place you need to go with them. But sure.
Yeah, well, come and get them then.
Yeah, I'm using this to either get a castle or to just get experience from all the towns. But mostly I want to just get to the top of the Tower of Rabble. Yada.
All right. Where should I go? You know, I should probably head to the item shop. There's some good stuff.
Yeah.
You're just gonna sell the wings.
Why, hello there. What would you like?
Make your powerful
I'm a-
enemy. It does not matter to me.
What do you want to sell?
Nah, I'm not gonna sell them. I'm gonna sell the fashion mag because I do not need it.
So, what do you want? What would you like?
What would you like?
Thanks, mon chéri.
Thanks, Mosheri.
Thanks, mon chéri. Thanks, mon chéri. Come back and eat.
Man, you're not having a great time in that cave, huh?
Hey, you still don't have enough.
Item space.
Ah,
Might
this
be
is the
handy.
thing that Karamak was talking about. The thing that reveals which card to take. It's not.
Yippee!
All right, game.
That's 100. I started with a 0. Calm down. I started with a 0 and I lost 1 turn. This could be funny. But no, I don't want to be that funny.
You know, I say that all the time, and then I end up being that funny anyways. It's a curse.
Yes.
So funny every time someone does big movement, and then it's just like, where are you going? And they do like 5 loops to get to the space they want.
Yeah.
Nice. Nice avoid.
Nice approach.
Nice on.
Nice on.
Nice cock.
Wow. All right.
You have a foot sword, so you can't use any of those.
Mhm.
Oh.
Hi, Weber.
Come on, give me the bug. It'll be really funny.
Take good care of it. I think that might be the bug. Nope, it's blackmail.
That's
It's
the blackmail.
What you should do is blackmail the Darkling.
I don't
You can't do that,
yeah, you
but it would be
can't.
funny.
It would have been funny. You can death call the Darkling, but you can't, whatever it is.
You can't get the stuff from them.
Yeah.
Man, second place.
Yeah.
Moving up in the world. Until I inevitably lose it
holiday.
all.
No shops are open.
Fine by me.
Fine by me. I
Oh,
can't
I'm
enter
glad I
them
went to the
anyway.
item shop.
I like how I said last time, it's just that we didn't get any events. Now we get one almost every fucking week.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god, please.
The
No.
game was like, wait a second.
The poison is gonna kill you first.
Use the reveal. This Kobold Kid could really hurt ya.
It's very cute that you did that, but super laser
Die.
pissed.
That's fucked up. You've really gone too far this time.
Yeah, you shot the moon. It's like, Eggman, this is an intervention. You cursed out Obama. Why would I curse out Obama? He's a wonderful person, and he's a wonderful person in here. Man, there was a 200 and a 100. That would have been funny. Curse you, odds and evens!
The dead end's really stuck in this game.
I don't think you just rolled enough.
It could have been that too. Oh, all the towns are, you can't land. Oh, wait, are you wanted?
No, he's wanted.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought the paid holiday
No,
also cut off the towns at first. I'm like, whoa.
No, that's strike.
Mm-hmm. It's a tarp.
I got a footstool. Perfect.
Yeah. We're pixies. We're pixies. Yeah.
All right. Where shall I go? I've got so many options.
Up or down?
You know what? First off,
You already rolled,
Going
so you
up.
can't do anything else.
I know, I'm just looking.
A wizard.
Man, I'm so cool.
It was pretty good.
And you got a ring of magic.
Ring of Magic.
Ring of magic.
That's a yes.
Probably better, yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that
a
is
little
just
bit.
objectively better.
Yep.
All right, you're a thing.
Go away.
You've been rocked.
Gay baby jail. Gay baby jail.
No, he's
I was
not.
really hoping a third
He's-
one
he's
would
got a
show
three.
up.
That's really
Gay baby jail.
that's really annoying because I'm pretty sure that means I'm gonna be stuck when I exit this cave.
Oh, what a shame.
Fine. I don't want to
Yes.
do this, but I don't have a choice. So I want to go. I think this is the one that goes to Africa, right?
Yeah, Dunny is
Africa.
Afrique.
It's an order of which way we went to each continent we went to.
I'm gonna go invest in my castle.
Alrighty.
We still need to go back and land on it again.
I know. So I was saving the spinners.
You can't local assault because you're technically not on a continent.
Yep. Do. I can commit women's wrongs.
Let's make you afraid.
Ah, I speen. You cannot prevent women's wrongs.
All right.
I am a pretty
Check
ballerina.
this out.
Oh no,
Oh.
I can. Oh wait, can I escape from there? I don't know because of how that rock is. Ooh, a kraken.
I guess I'll have to take a crack at it.
This might break your things.
It could, or it could not.
Nope.
Ooh, calamari.
Yeah.
What? How is it still alive?
Oh, awesome.
Well, I'm not a magic
Your number of hit
class,
points.
so
In the original Scandinavian, it is actually pronounced kraken, but we aren't original Scandinavians, are we?
Yeah, this is my castle, so time to dump it all.
Oh, welcome.
That's all of it.
Actually, I'm gonna save a little bit. Let's see.
Recipe for grilled kraken tentacles in Sea of Thieves cookbook.
Very much.
50-50.
Meanwhile-
Are you resetting this continent?
Not right now.
So what is waiting for me up in that cave, should I choose to go there?
With the what cave?
The cave right there that Montaru just came out of.
That's the passageway that leads back to
Yeah,
Africa.
that's how you get to Australia.
Cool, I have literally never taken the
he,
passage, so I
he
wouldn't
took
know that.
warps. He took warps.
I know. Yeah, you have no reason to go in there if you warp.
There are Dull Hands, Ents, Hydras, Minotaurs. You can buy 5 crystals, 4 and 5 spinners,
Ooh.
elixirs, panaceas, traps, both of the tricksters. Not good weapons. Some alright magic. You can get Ice Barrage. The
You've
best.
recovered from
Alright.
your footsie sore.
Meanwhile,
Footbars are really funny
back
when
in
you're
the
just
fight
on a
with the
boat.
Kraken.
I think the best.
Yeah.
Meanwhile,
I think the best
Back
item
in
you can
town.
get are the red loot spaces. You can get the Metal Guard, which has a chance of just attacking the opponent when you pick defend. Like, even before, like, they don't even get a chance to attack and you just hit them.
Alright. I was hoping for a level up there, but that's fine.
not bought this one, really?
Electro Beam.
Oh, that might be a problem.
Ooh.
I'm actually okay with dying.
Yippee!
Dying is actually we're gonna see if I warp to Australia.
Alrighty. Do I want to take the castle?
Yo, Anthony, how's it going?
Yeah, I'll take the
Welcome.
castle.
Anthony, I have a lot of friends right now at Galloping Ghost because they are at Combo Breaker.
Yippee!
Oof.
And you just put a bunch of money into that.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't really care. I'm just playing to get to the end of the game.
Still have that footsore. Kira?
Roche.
You! Give me my money back!
I only hit Kira once this playthrough, it feels like. I almost never get her.
Said just take more of it, fucker.
He's taking all your money.
Alright, you have that.
Take a nap on the water, it's okay.
But you have a revive. So it's fine.
Og.
See, I got a bit of a
And
heal
now
out
you're
of
just
that, too.
walking on water.
Yeah.
Yeah, it do be like that sometimes. Welcome.
Yeah, you know what? I will invest.
Excellent.
I actually want to lose the fight, so let's hope I...
Why do you want to lose?
That actually might kill me.
No, poison can't kill you. Only Z-Plate
Oh
can.
my god.
Only the Z-Plate can kill you.
I mean, there's a guaranteed way you can lose.
Yeah, counter will actually make it just kill you. Oh.
No, not if it strikes.
I don't know why you wanted to die, but sure.
I want to warp faster.
You lost your trophy. Hundo, it'll be funny.
Oh, yep. That worked out. See? That's exactly where I wanted to go. Hell yeah, death warp.
I can do a local assault probably next turn. That's very funny.
I would prefer if you didn't.
I mean, it's just like 2 towns, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, but one of them's
Two or
mine,
three.
so...
There's 3 towns that are... actually, no, there's 4 that are not taken over.
Well, it's 1 less now.
Now there's 3.
Yeah, honestly, that worked out perfectly. I am glad I got a boss that was happy to kill me.
And if I get another high roll, I can steal another castle.
Well, you should do that. That would be even funnier.
Oh shit, I didn't see what he said. Was it sword or shield? Yeah, fuck it.
It's gun.
Yeah.
Sun shield.
Yeah, that's the one that can...
I think that's a really good shield.
that one can heal you occasionally when you use it.
Nice. I'll take it.
Guts walked away, looking proud. Yeah, the Sun Shield and Metal Guard are probably the 2 best shields, aside from, like, the Dokapon one.
Alright,
Yeah, that shield is genuinely really good.
Alright, there we go.
And that's, like, because of their bonus effects.
I'm gonna just double check. It's not one of the best shields. However, you can only get it out of a lock box in the Tower of Rabble. So there's only technically 1.
What, the Sun Shield?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Unless you get it from Guts.
Yeah, I mean, that's not why it's a good one. It's because it can fully heal you occasionally.
Yeah.
You know who else walked out order? That's right, Sonic. No, he ran, stupid.
It's not the best
Hierarchy.
shields you can get, though.
No, it is not. Like, there are better shields in general, but they don't have, like,
Well,
bonus
best
effects.
best shield in the game is technically the Darkling shield.
Yes.
Well, the best everything is Darkling. What? What happened?
Overlord
Okay.
did something.
He took his field magic.
No, I'll be here,
I think the game just wants you to fuck everything.
Alright, how many do I have? I am 5 away from another castle panic.
Where was all this kind of luck when I was the Darkling?
At this point, you could do another fucking reset. There we go. I was waiting for that to go away.
I mean, I'm having a great time.
So if I remember correctly, the mountain is like all the way on the other side of the map.
Yeah,
right?
the mountain is in
South
Brazil.
Africa.
The mountain is in Brazil.
So I go all the way down here.
What
and
mountain is that
then-
supposed to
where was
be?
it? This one, right.
Is that
I
based on
remember
a real
that now.
mountain?
I don't know. I think the area.
Closest
the
thing would
area is in
be
Chile.
the Andes.
Yeah, I mean the area is in Chile, but like. More than likely, they just wanted a tall mountain, and they're like, let's put it here.
Slap it there.
Because it's just like, because they wouldn't put that kind of mountain in Oceania, which is the first continent, which would make the most sense because of Everest. Resting for 1 turns. I could. Oh man, I'm. Do I want to do Global Solar Castle Panic? Do I want the levels or
As
do
long
I?
as you, as
Take
long
the
as you don't get a
castle.
0 next turn, you can do
Yeah, I can do one of them.
the
I'll
full reset.
Yeah, I'll see what I land on next time and then decide then. I can't get there. Boo. Can I steal one of the last town? No. Eh. You got it. Are you going to Brazil?
It's a good question.
Well, you don't have the wings.
So I'm sending you to Brazil.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah.
They're sending you to Brazil.
All right.
Bow bow.
Check this shit out.
Come to Brazil.
Are there any towns that aren't taken yet?
There's a couple on
All of them
Greenland,
momentarily.
and I think a couple.
Way to turn, Neil. Way to turn.
Some in North America, some in Greenland, and there's some in Australia that are not taken. I think Africa as well.
Well, I'm going to assume it would be pointless for me to invest in anything then.
I guess.
I mean, you could give me more experience.
No, not this time. Where the fuck is this tiger?
Where, tiger? There, tiger. There, castle.
No, we're tiger. It's actually just spelled incorrectly. Alright, what bullshit is happening this week?
The shops are open, so nothing.
I've increased in rank. It's so funny.
It was because you took the castle alone.
Yep.
And pay holidays finished.
Yeah. Yeah. I didn't think
All
there.
right.
I don't think there can be an event after an event.
Yeah, events go on so damn long, though, that I forget that they're going still.
Uh-huh.
It lasts the whole week.
Yeah.
Yeah, a week is long.
A lot happens in a week.
Yeah, I stole a castle.
I released 2 pages of my webcomic, Smash Time Stories, over at smashtimestories.com. Was that subtle enough?
Well, as long as you land, which they really like these high-ass rolls for you. What are you doing?
One day. Alrighty.
You may as well take all the castles.
I mean, I can only take a castle. It's one castle or a whole bunch of experience because all of Brazil is going to be given to me.
No, it just reset all the towns. It won't be given to you.
I mean, yeah, but I meant experience.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's experience from all of Brazil.
Almost all the towns have been taken back again, so
Yeah.
this will get you a lot.
Counter-Strike Global Offensive? What? Oh, okay, okay.
That's a video game.
Yeah. I'm just like, I don't...
They made a sequel.
I heard Counter-Strike 2 is terrible.
I'm gonna do the castle.
I think it's more of that.
I'm gonna do
really?
the castle. Yeah.
Cool. I mean, honestly, I
but
think that
that's-
is probably the smarter call. Castles are just worth so damn much.
Unfortunately, I got the lowest
upset
level
that-
castle.
I was about to say, I'm upset that I lost the castle, but that's the one that I'm willing to at least forfeit. If I
was
lost Cusco, I
really-
would have been upset.
Here's the other thing. I was, because of which one I got first, I was kind of hoping that it would then give me Cusco Castle immediately afterwards. I was like,
Hey, you guys want to hear something funny?
What?
So, you know how Joanne is closing?
yeah.
Apparently on Google Maps it just says, these are the final days. And it's There's a better way to word that. These are the
It's
final
like fucking
days.
Papa John being like, the day of reckoning is coming.
It is. This is really funny. These are the final days. Da, da, da.
Had 40 pizzas in 30 days.
I'm just upset I couldn't get into the tower. That's what I really wanted. At the very least, most of the towns are open, so I can just steal them.
Yeah, Africa. Most of Africa's open, and Australia, so you have a good chance to catch up here.
Yeah. Plus, I'll get lots of hips.
Where shall I go now?
I'll get lots of hips when I level up. My hips will be massive.
I don't think you want massive hips.
Yeah, should probably also keep drawing Kiara, speaking of hips.
Well, God damn it.
You gotta pay attention, man.
No, I pressed B because on the screen it says B,
Yeah.
but I was supposed to press A for attack.
Okay, so what is the path through here?
I think, isn't there only one
I
staircase?
remember the buttons being swapped like 95% of the time, and then there's just that 5% where it's like, oh,
No, there are two
fuck
paths.
me. God damn it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because that's gonna determine where I go.
You want the one in the square at the top.
You want the leftmost one.
Give me an item that
Huh?
gives
What are
me
you
a seat.
talking about? The leftmost one. You're Yuki, you want to get to Overlord Rico, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, then you
Why
want
else
the one
would I
in the
be in-
center. Then you want the one in the center.
Then why did you say the top left? What?
I did.
Yeah, you want.
Yeah, that's what
tried
I'm
to-
saying. I'm like, what? Why would you say that?
Yeah, you want the one
Trying
in
to
the.
distract you.
You want the one in the center. Oh. Oh well.
Oh, hi.
Wow, that's so rude.
I hope he kills you.
Alright, Zapper can actually do a decent amount of damage. But, since I have a free turn...
Not a bad idea.
I'm upset about this because I don't get a level up from this. Like, maybe I will get the level ups from, like...
No, you get XP from him.
You do? He's the
Yeah, you
same
get, like,
level as
one.
you.
Yeah. No, you get XP.
Okay. Alrighty. Rui, how do your shoes work? Okay, it is calf highs and then boots. Alright, sock.
I need another drink.
Let's move that actually a little bit higher. Also, what? Oh no, that is right.
Chat, how's your week been?
Having a wonderful day.
This doesn't fucking help me.
Okay, the boots will be covering it. The boots with the boots. Apple bottom jeans, boots with the boots.
Boots with the boots.
Boots with the jeans. She hit the jeans. We got low, 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 low.
They're all terrible. Dokapon. You never have to ask with Dokapon. It's always terrible.
Doing good.
Nice. Yeah, might as well. Yeah, defend. Strike and Magic Guard would kill
Remind
me.
me what F5 does.
It's just wind magic. It's a
It refreshes.
No, F5 is a kind of storm like categorization.
Also, yo, Boundary Break, what's up?
Oh, Boundary Break, how's it going?
I believe F5 is for tornadoes.
Yes.
But the actual Boundary Break? Oh yeah. That's gaming.
We had an F5 here some years ago. It literally wiped a small town off the map.
Yeah, no.
That's wild. That's scary.
Tornadoes are
It's
tornadoes
absolutely
are
terrifying.
Are horrifying. We used to have to do tornado drills at school, and also like had multiple times where we had to just stay in our basement because of them.
Damn.
Yeah, Dalton's
Thankfully we
a longtime buddy of mine. He's a good dude.
Yeah, thankfully we don't really get tornadoes up here very often. We did actually have a risk of getting one recently, but thankfully nothing came of it.
Yeah, you're unlikely to see them over on the coast. It's where I'm at is where they're almost constant.
Nash Tunes is back. A phrase that people don't usually say.
Right.
Vibration is back.
We usually see
Okay.
at least signs of it every year.
Yeah, would you believe
Yeah.
anyone just getting here though that this is our second playthrough of Dokapon? I know.
Unfortunately,
Fuck with me for
yes.
that. Yeah, unfortunately.
No, my stream is fortunately we're so back.
Yeah,
Look what the
well,
white arrow does.
It summons a monster. Oh, that's nice.
Here's a reference to something.
Yeah, it's the same thing in Okami. Like it's marking the house for like
Orochi.
Yeah.
I think one of the enemies in this game is actually named Orochi. I think it's just a Hydra.
That doesn't make any
That
sense.
sounds right.
What?
Why does it say that he will like kill me with strike if that's weird.
Yeah, that's if he does strike.
Yeah, but that wasn't the case last turn. And I'm at full health. Is it still like assuming that I'm at low health? Oh man, strike can kill him. Let me do that.
Seal magic? Why would he turn into a seal?
Or. I'm so annoyed. Just like immediately after all that Darkling stuff, just like okay, now Rico.
all right. Now to work my way towards that dang mountain.
I was about to say, is there a reason you're coming down here? Or
Yeah, I was surprised you're going through
I've
the
still
forest.
got the wings. I don't have a warp to get down there, so
Excuse me.
yeah, I can spare some money.
you got a death block.
Hell
It's
yeah.
handy.
Yeah, that is pretty handy.
What I got? Still nothing.
Junk. You have junk.
I'm saving the reveal.
Saving for the big reveal.
Meanwhile, on the fourth
Yeah,
day
I'm doing a
of this
gender
fight,
reveal party. You'll see the fires and go, it's a Rico Senior.
I think he's gonna kill you.
He probably is. Apparently, I can potentially kill him with Zapper, so I'm gonna have to try it. Ah.
I don't
Now
know.
your
if this
magic's
will kill him,
sealed.
though. Die, he says, using an ability that doesn't do any damage. Why do you not simply
That is
shoot
a
him with the
bold
gun?
strategy.
Or-
If I heal again, then I am fine.
Reminds me, do you have to land on Rico? Or
Yes, you have
like,
to land-
can you just like walk up to him?
You have to
Yeah.
land on him. That's how it is for everything.
What do you wanna say?
I know, but I hate it.
What do you wanna say? What would you like? Thanks, Marjorie. Thanks, Marjorie. Thanks, Marjorie. Thanks, Marjorie. Come back at
I'm gonna find the devs for this game one day though, and just be like, "Who hurt you?"
There's so many Nightbot commands going off at once in chat.
You're welcome. Yeah, we hit the hour.
Because they're set on timers.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and everybody, it's all for the hour. Hey, how you doing, Pickletron?
Yeah. Funny, I was actually thinking of setting up a new one for my comic during the stream, but it's like, yeah, I'll just wait till next time.
Tree ant.
No, why put it off when it'll only take a few seconds?
Because I'm streaming.
I
Why
make
do
plans all the
some?
time.
Why do something today when you can put it off until tomorrow?
Here's a command.
That's a strategy
Lose,
right
Dalton.
there.
Lose. I need you to lose.
What is yesterday? But
What is today but
What is
yesterday's
it?
tomorrow?
yesterday's tomorrow. Yeah, that's the line. Thank you.
Hell yeah.
I think I've told this story, at least in my chats, but one time, one of my teachers had put puts inspirational quotes on the board, and one of them was just like, "Do not let what's happening today get in the way of tomorrow." So me being the smartass was just like, but what is today but yesterday's tomorrow? And everybody in the class knew it was from SpongeBob and was just like, ugh. But he didn't.
Dokapon orb?
Orb?
What? The huh? Orb?
Orb? Are you going to ponder?
I do have orb to ponder. I showed this off on my stream before. The extremely good find Lonely's mom found at a flea market that was like $130 because the price tag was on it, but she got it for a fucking $1, which is a
The
steal.
Dokapon orb is an
Oh, wait,
item
I can
Dokapon
give up?
Kingdom. It can be
Oh, okay.
obtained from the lock.
Hold on. Let me hear.
You had no chance.
What are you
It
gonna say?
does not say anything. It's just an item for you to sell. It's worth $250,000.
So it's worthless as far as I'm concerned.
It's sell fodder. Congratulations, you found a $250,000 sell item.
Nice.
Rather have equipment.
I should have bought the 6 crystal. I didn't realize it was perfect for that. But into the mountain I go.
And as long as
Let me tell you, that is a daunting mountain.
as long as I don't run into Rico Jr. again.
I gotta keep finding him over in Australia, and I'm like, where the fuck are you, you bitch? Where's my money?
You see,
Speaking
this
of
must
which,
be
I need
Australia,
brush again.
considering the spider.
Where's my money, Dracula, you big nerd? I'm still disappointed to have learned that Moon Knight has no actual
Hold up,
relation.
we're getting a raid from Ryan. Yo, what's up, Ryan?
Bald.
Hello. Bald.
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 Not ready for super baldness? Yeah, I wouldn't be ready for that either. Yeah, just the greatest treasure. It's only worth 250,000. How's it going? Welcome on in, Raiders. If you don't know what's going on, this is the final goal for me moving from a while ago. And we are playing Dokapon. It is a game that we played years ago on this channel. 2 of the players from last time came back. One of them was the winner and said, I got better shit to do. He was like, I got better shit to do. So, Dalton, Montaru, and Shamrock were all like, yeah, fuck it, I'm down. And, begrudgingly, as much as I hate this game, hey, it helped me move, so I gotta play it. We're getting close to the end. What were you streaming? Xenoblade X? I hear that game's
Nice.
pretty good. That's Rock from Xenoblade. That's him. He goes, pleased to meet you.
I am Rock. Always have been. Always will be.
I bet he doesn't say that in the Japanese version. He probably says something way less
He
interesting.
probably says something like that.
You got floored every time.
Oof.
I hope you're doing well, Ryan, though.
I got no money. Man, I spent an entire week fighting that bastard. God.
Yeah, you were 5 days in that one fight.
New places draining your wallet? I'm sorry to hear that, but hey, it must be done. I know how it is. Like I said, this was a moving goal, so
Ooh, have fun with that.
that's perfect. Wait. What? Oh,
The furniture's
that's the wrong button.
overrated.
Fire Genie? Why would I fire him?
I mean, that's the plot of every Shantae game.
I love this
You
gun.
say that until they make the next Shantae game. Shantae keeps her job.
That's never
They
gonna
just
happen.
made the next Shantae game, though.
No, they didn't make the next one. They made an old one.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, I got
Apparently, you know, I mean, everybody knows how that game is, unfortunately. Oh, boy.
Good call on the
Well-
mattress. Please don't buy used mattresses. That's kind of gross.
Yes.
They usually
Well, not
have
even
things
just
in
gross,
them.
but like, you spend so many years using a mattress. Getting a used one or an old one is just gonna fuck up your back. I can speak from experience there.
Yeah, you don't want the lumps.
The only time I'll take a used mattress if it's directly from my own family.
Yeah, that's probably a good call.
Alrighty. So nothing can kill it aside from a strike, so...
Well, I guess now you get all your XP now.
Thank you.
I'm assuming probably about 8 levels.
All right, let's see what happens here.
I don't think it's gonna
Oh,
be
no,
that
you didn't do the
much.
panic.
Yeah.
3.
All right.
Yeah, 3 levels is pretty
Not
alright.
bad.
I forgot you didn't do
Dr.
the
Y has one.
complete wipe.
Yeah, I was surprised you didn't. You would've got a ton. You would've got like 6.
Yeah, but I wanted the money.
Okay, I can go
My
up the
money and
floor,
I need
or
it
I
now.
can just roll and see if I can find Rico Jr. God damn it, where are you, you small bastard?
You know, maybe if you were nicer to Rico Jr., he would show up.
I'm pretty sure he's gonna show up by me calling him a piece of shit. Where are you, you fucker? You owe me money.
He's in Australia. We've been over this.
He's
Come
supposed
to
be on the
Australia if you want an
mountain.
ass kicking.
Meanwhile, in the forest,
Don't know why you would do
Um,
this.
what was I supposed to do?
Simply, have the forest
Warp?
move and go around it.
I didn't have a warp.
See, I had a better solution of just let it move. Enjoy Dokapon? I will never.
But
By the
it's
time I get over
fun.
there, some bullshit's gonna happen that throws out the wings.
I will enjoy Dokapon. I'm enjoying this game very much.
I am enjoying it when it doesn't break my computer, which is most of the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a freak accident. I honestly don't know what even would.
I've got a
to do
guess. My guess is that it had to do with the fact that at the exact same time in Clip Studio, where I was like working on animation, I had an animation playing a preview at that moment. So I think there was just some video bullshit that happened. Like some
Checked out.
Hello there.
some like glitch with the video playback. Who knows?
Thanks, Marjorie.
Supposed to say because a game crashing shouldn't just kill your computer.
Yeah, why not?
Failure.
But that was the thing that was weird
Try
too, was
go
that it
again.
didn't completely kill.
Try
It
go
didn't like
again.
crash the computer outright. Like I had to shut the computer down because I was still in the Discord call at that point, but you couldn't hear me,
Yeah.
and my mic wasn't working, my monitor wasn't working, my tablet screen wasn't working. So like the graphics card just fucking decided to fuck off. Either way,
Is he?
he's on an adventure.
You know what sucks about missing? Because you dodged, you don't get the heal on that shield.
I mean, I'm full health anyway. And
I don't
think
know.
this
That
thing
doesn't
can
No, but
damage
I'm
me.
just-
No, that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. It's just using the shield. Using the shield will sometimes
Oh,
heal
it's
you.
an item?
No. So, when you defend, when you hold it up, that is when the bonus effects happen.
Oh, well, that's useful.
Yes.
So literally before he attacks.
Yeah. It's the same with the metal guard, which can, like, just fire a laser at the opponent before they can attack. And they...
No, I'm surprised you didn't use your 2 crystal.
I forgot that I had one, but also I wanted another item.
Okay.
Yeah, there's Rico right in front of you.
Not as straight of a line as I expected it to be, so you know what? I'll take it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He's 7 away. Chat, I'm gonna need everyone in all the chats to lend me your energy.
Don't do it. Don't do it. I want to get there.
That. Lend me the energy instead. I'll use it more effectively.
You will not. Me, I'm
I've
good.
been
looking
working
tower.
I've
Yeah,
been
I don't know why
working
the
on
tower looks
same
like that.
2 pages of this comic the entire stream.
That's the artist's struggle.
Well,
Lolly.
right now the struggle is more that like every panel in these first 2 pages have like 2 to 4 characters in them, whereas the rest of the panels are gonna be way faster.
Are you taking any shortcuts, famous artist shortcuts, like hiding the hands so you don't have to draw them?
Sometimes, but not on this one.
I like how everyone's like, it's cheating, and it's like, who cares? Fucking, the drawing looks good. Yo, I see what's up. Hey, Chloe,
Yo,
welcome.
I see.
Welcome on in, Raiders. If you don't know, this was a move-a-thon goal. We're playing Dokapon Kingdom. These people are helping me. We have to play through the game again. We're nearing the end. We're likely going to kill Rico today.
Kill him
The first time. But not the last time. We gotta kill him multiple times.
Just twice.
So I guess the real question
Wow,
is,
he actually
do we
does
think
damage.
next time will be the finale?
Maybe. It's probably
Maybe.
I don't believe it.
Yeah, I've got my doubts, but also I would very much like to be done.
I don't. I want to get. I want to get
Do you have
Robo
a-
Knife, and I want to show off the really cool attack.
Do you have a 3 crystal?
I
I'll have 2 crystals.
Do
okay.
two.
I like how you
Crystal.
said all of that just now, and then instead of going to get the thing, you went to Australia.
I still need to get the. I still need to get everything. It's not gonna make a difference. I need to get Monk mastered. So I might as well get some levels. Like, hoarding 1 item in this game for mastering 2 jobs is nonsense.
I mean, you're right.
I'm gonna do it. I'm also
Well,
getting
you see,
the
this
levels I need
game
anyway.
is a little
Yes,
thing we call
hold on.
nonsense.
What do you mean this is background? No, you don't. You don't want pain and suffering as background noise. What's wrong with you? I'm turning into Jerry Seinfeld here. I'm going. What the fuck are you doing? You shit.
Thank you.
That is just so absurd of a concept. Comforting pain and suffering.
Yippee!
Are you secretly Hellraiser from the hit series Hellraiser? One who raises hell.
Alright,
Shush. Fair enough.
Alright, I think I'm mostly done with the line art for Kiara. The only thing I really need to draw in next is her hair.
Where are you, Rico?
We booted the game and we came. Yeah. Things are happening. Funny thing is that Dalton has to get past you, so
I've got plans. Look, I will simply succeed.
Sure you will.
My Chad, how are they coming along? Do they look pretty?
Am I a pretty flower?
I know that Kiara's still bald, but...
Are you trying to draw Kira, or are you trying to draw Ryan?
Takanashi Kiara. Neither.
So not Ryan.
Yes, not Ryan.
1-3, please. So that is not the correct number.
Have you considered rolling the correct number?
I have.
Well, that's your problem.
Reminder.
You're not rolling, you're spinning.
Every number in this game is predetermined. Also,
Well, sort of.
I showed this off kind of recently on stream. There's a really cool site I want to talk about again. PS2 IODB. It has
Get up there? No.
It's basically like a PS2 memory card icon archive. It's got some really cool shit on there. The Dokapon one, interestingly, is the spinner. It's a 3D version of the spinner.
Oh, that's cool.
That's cool.
Cerberus,
I miss
where are your other
when games
heads?
had that.
SP charge.
His HP is 444.
Yep.
That's a bad number.
Yeah, it
At
means
least for the
death.
Japanese.
Japan.
It means death. Speaking of death,
Excellent.
my goodness.
I mean, you're killing stuff that's on par with you, so you
Yeah.
should be getting levels.
It's Australia for you.
Austria.
That's a different country.
I know, that was an iCarly joke.
Yeah.
It was a fun show, even if it
2
was
times 2
really
times
stupid.
3 times 37? What? Like, am I missing a joke? That's 444?
I'm so cool.
Alright, Kiara, how does your hair work? It is mostly a bob. Good to know.
Alright. How far do I need to go? So that's 10 away.
Distance.
You're right, I do have to go the distance.
I can go the distance.
I'll go a distance, apparently.
Bubsy and anyone not familiar with Dokapon. Yeah, that's appropriate. Unfortunately, my Bubsy was cut in half because I pop out chat when I stream. Oops.
What are you talking about? That's just how Bubsy looks now.
So what are in these boxes? Not that I have a key for them, but
I think they're the Dokapon sword
No.
and shield.
No, they aren't.
they're
Oh,
not.
those in the other.
Yeah, those are in the underworld.
I can double check here. The Soul Eater and the Cursed Shield.
Yeah, they're both bad items. They're good stats, but they're cursed items, so, like, you can hurt yourself, I believe.
Yeah, I don't want those.
It's the same with whenever we get into the Overlord's castle, the or not the Punisher, like the whatever
Punisher, oh shit.
yeah, whatever weapon like the final guard has, you don't want that one. The Nihilist sword, or is that?
Oh, the bodyguard?
fuck.
Yeah, I forget which one it is.
Shit.
Oh,
No!
your fist.
That's messed up.
Well, have fun taking down Dalton when he gets up there. And you know how I feel last stream when I got an amazing 5% drop and it broke and I went, bruh.
Fuck, man.
Yeah, the game is not nice.
Yeah, I will go to Granada.
Imp Granada.
Hello, mother. Hello, father.
I'm just gonna attack Rico once and shoot him with my gun, and then go gun.
I might have to back out of this.
What's up, fucker? I got a gun.
Oh, I like that battle theme.
What kind of pose is that, dude?
So I remember that being a weird looking pose.
Pointing the gun at the fucking evil overlord here.
The good thing
Oh, that
is,
was great.
worst case scenario, if I die, I just come back to life because acrobat.
I mean, that's hopeful. It's not a guarantee.
We are happy
I know
to
it's not a
see you.
guarantee.
What would you like? Thanks, Mosheri.
I would like to finish this chapter at least before the stream ends.
So,
I don't care who kills him.
what do you wanna sell?
The evil dies tonight. That evil. There's still more evil, but that evil dies tonight.
Me not having a weapon is painful. There's a weapon shop on the 3rd floor?
Yes, left side.
Better hurry.
That's not the end, you fool! You stupid fool! I can't believe you would think that's the end. This game never ends.
The end is never
No,
the end. is
in
never
all
the end.
seriousness, that killing Rico is not the end of the game. You have to kill him a second time. He's not at full power. I'm not even joking when I say that. He's not at full power.
Yeah, he's just like, I can't use my full power here. Well, come to my domain and fight me.
Come to the Netherrealm in the next 30 minutes if you want an ass kicking, he says. No, it's the same form. It's just he doesn't have any, he doesn't have the stats.
No,
I will take a
he
death
has a
block.
completely different form in the.
Does he? I don't remember that.
Oh, it's completely different.
I am slowly becoming less valuable.
No event. Alright.
The game's just like, please finish the chapter.
Can you use the reveal now or later?
Nope, I'm gonna use that on the next turn.
Backflip.
Perfect.
Alright, well that's certainly gonna help your case.
Second attack? No. Okay. Yeah, that works perfectly.
Mm-hmm.
I'm good to keep going after this. It's not as late into the stream as I expected to kill Rico. Yeah, my plan was always to
Yeah.
use the reveal in the last one.
And I mean, I'm just fucking working on art, and I would be doing that even if the stream ends, so I can go forever.
Is that the dummies crew?
Okay.
Yeah, that's what Dokapon translates to in French. There it is,
Yo,
Camille.
what's up?
Known expeditioner, because Camille finally got Expedition 33. You too can get gamaged. I want you to know, Camille, I am one of the only people that I know who is playing that with the French language. I think his acting is way better.
Okay.
Did you finish the prologue yet?
pages.
Or,
The item store's up here. Oh, it's
Mhm.
Sunday, though. Flowers.
there's something good on the flowers? I forget. It's like a secret thing?
I don't think so.
There's an
Huh?
item you get for landing there. It's the king might request it sometimes.
Yeah.
Lots of work. I'm super tired. Yeah, the intro for the game takes like an hour, but if you're not hooked after the prologue, you're missing it.
How... Does anyone know how long that game is?
I haven't beat it yet, so
Okay. That's the main thing that's kept me from, like, actually starting it. It's just I don't have time to get into a really long game, and You know, it's an RPG, so I'm kind of expecting it to take a while.
I assume you already have it then?
I think someone in my Steam family has it, so...
Oh, then yeah. Very good game.
They say main game is 27 hours, main game plus extra 40.
Be careful.
Honestly,
You
not
should
terribly
definitely play
long.
with French language though.
I guess enjoy killing Rico here.
Super laser piss. Yeah, he would have struck me down, I think, at that point, if I didn't.
Well, then you would have become more powerful than you could possibly imagine.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
You win.
So funny.
Yeah, he just went, I'm not owned, and he's now shrinking into a corn cob.
I will remember you.
His true form, the corn cob.
You defeated the Overlord!
Not really.
I'm seriously considering you the Joker. Currently in last place, so not considering you at all.
Like, there's one more chapter, see? Yeah, the game is like, lol, Lamau, idiot.
Lol,
You thought it would be that
Lamau.
easy?
If only. Let's take a look at the rankings.
I should still be in first.
Oh, by far.
Yes.
Because Juker lost his castle, so he got another one back.
Yep.
So it's probably... Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I am still ahead of Juker.
Yeah, money is the only thing that matters in this game.
Yeah.
As we learned last
that's
time we
where
played.
I have always gone wrong, is that I enjoy going for combat and experience, and fuck that, you don't
Same.
need it.
I'd rather do that.
Oh yeah, I'm so sure, Rico.
Apparently, I'm the one who's in control. I did not.
We're all
okay.
controlling
Even though it
this.
says me.
Yeah, everyone's just controlling the cutscene themselves.
Wow, that
What
is.
is the clonus percent? Is it 63?
It is 60%.
I forgot that that's where the gates would show up.
It's random.
Yeah, no, this really has just been the greatest in terms of luck run of Dokapon ever.
Yeah.
We keep
Going
saying,
for that
we're
world
like,
record.
man, every time we've had something good, I think everything has been in a really reasonable location. I think the game even knew. They were like, yeah, alright, okay, these guys have played it. We're not gonna be that mean.
I would have laughed if the gate appeared down in South America.
It would have been funny.
Because it looks like it just lands on a random empty space.
Yeah, it is completely random. Alrighty.
I forget how the passport works, if it's an item you have to hold on to.
You give up like a quarter of your towns, and then you have an item, but you can lose that item, and then you have to give up more towns.
What if you have no
Fine.
towns and they just let you in?
No. You cannot get
So I
it
need
without giving up towns.
I need the passports in order to not forfeit things to get in there.
Out of my way.
I mean, when you get to the place, it will be like, all right, give up half your towns. Here is your passport, but you can lose the passport later on.
Is there a way to get the passport
I've seen-
beforehand?
I've seen
Kill
Half-Life
somebody who
VR
has a
AI.
passport, which means
Look,
that somebody
the
would
way
need to
it works-
leave.
Is Benry needed the passport. You gotta have the passport, right? Like, you can't just walk around without the passport. Look, Gordon, a rope. Just got done seeing Randy Feltface. Did you feel his face? Uh-oh, this might actually kill you. What is it, like 20% chance, I think?
Something like that.
Mm-hmm.
all the evils in the world can be traced back to bananas. You know, you can't just say that. You need to explain that. That is something where you can't just leave that. You have to explain your logic.
If I could
Or I guess
ever get
Randy's
onto this
logic.
damn mountain.
You have a
Hello.
I mean, I
two.
can
Digger.
next turn for sure, so. Got two crystals. But, God, I've been outside of the mountain for what feels like an eternity.
Oh right, fuck you. You have to leave the fucking area.
Yeah, imagine if you had a field warp or something like that.
I have a guided warp.
Not what you
Same
need.
thing. Well. Oh, this fucker. You know, it would be the funniest thing to get revenge and do the strike. Hmm.
I'm trying to draw hair. Come on, video game.
No.
Not
I mean, I've heard of Banana Republic. Yeah, I'm very familiar.
Ah,
It's a
fine,
clothing
I'll get
store.
more
Just go there right now.
Fine, I'll get more spinners.
Thanks, Marjorie.
Buy a town warp.
Thanks, Marjorie.
What's the worst that it can
Thanks,
take me?
Marjorie. Thanks,
Brazil.
Marjorie.
I mean, honestly, with where I'm sitting right now, I'm at the point where I'm just like, I guess I'll walk back by the time I get home. I will be able to change into ninja.
Damn it.
What is a gaunt? Artist Dalton? What's, do you mean like hairbrush?
Oh, fuck.
So it's actually kind of hard to say what my
I
standard
lived?
brush size is because, like, it varies depending on like the specific tablet you're using, whatever settings you've got for pressure.
Don't.
Plus-
Oh, you rolled it.
Plus, ever since I started using the rusty nib brushes that I got from True Grit Texture Supply, I just use the default settings for all of those.
Hello?
That way they're just a consistent
See anything
size.
Kira. I don't want that.
See anything interesting?
So, like, for all of these brushes, since I got them from a specific place and they had, like,
Thanks a lot.
recommended settings, I just have them locked to those settings so that if I change them at all, they'll just go back as soon as I switch tools at all. So, like, this pen right here, it's just locked at 15. Plus, for my comic work, I actually prefer to have it like that, because otherwise,
managed to be
I would
Kira.
probably start shrinking the brush size and doing more detail than I need to.
Interesting.
Forgot to sell the diamond.
Aren't you supposed to give that to him?
Yeah, but you can also sell it.
That and the Dokapon orb.
I'd like to get out.
You know, before
I'm gonna
I
force spinner out of here.
Before I do that, I want to actually see what I can get on the red chest with my skeleton key.
Oh,
Yo, Hamlin Prize,
Want
thanks
the
for the
rubber
raid.
blaster?
I see Camille found the new emote.
Dokapon ring and the
Ooh.
dragon shield.
Uh,
One ring is your best bet.
I want to double check this.
I'll double check the ring here.
You're doing the rank.
Isn't there also a
Okay.
Dokapon, which is like the fake items?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gives you 15 in every stat but health.
I would take that.
I want to check what the shield is first.
I know.
Dragon shield. 282 defense. I'm currently on the shell, correct? Which is like really far down. Oh, yeah, that is.
The shield honestly seems better.
Yeah, it is.
Both of them are solid, but I would personally go for the shield.
Yeah. Yeah, it's Dokapon ring is just 15 in each stat, right?
Yeah, 15 in every stat but health.
Which does health? I assume health is just a higher number then.
No, there's no stat increase for health.
Alrighty. Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's a yes.
Much better.
Meanwhile,
So,
I'm somehow not dead.
If you go first, you may as well strike, otherwise you die. Hey, what's up, Raiders? We're in the final chapter.
Where's that heal when I need it?
It wasn't the end of Act 8. Meanwhile, we just got to Chapter 8 here.
Why is the enemy throwing? How are you doing? I don't know where Hamlin went either. They just raided as well. I didn't see anything from them.
I'll be
But
back.
welcome, Raiders.
There we go.
I just beat Overlord Rico the first time, for the first time, not the last time.
Alright, let's see what I'm looking at here.
Yeah, I was surprised you're streaming Wang on a Friday, because I know you don't normally. Did you not do Magic? No
Super
card
Spinner
ritual.
would be nice. Field Warp. I already have
You
one.
have one already.
I could get rid of the Angel Wings.
This has been a fucking wild ride. Alright. Horse spinner my way out of here. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
I assure you, they are not fucking kidding you.
Hiya, Jean.
Hey, no heck.
What the heck?
What the heck was that?
Gun.
That gun was not powerful enough?
It's been powerful enough every other time. What the hell?
Alrighty. Teleport.
Nice teleport there.
How much? Oh, that's a lot of money. Sure, why not?
You're gonna make a powerful enemy.
Apparently I am.
Why is it flopping?
I don't know. Very windy when they took this picture.
I'm flying!
It's like how they always get Nami to pose in One Piece.
I think this is the first time I've been wanted.
No, you've been wanted.
There's
before.
no way.
No,
it's
I
not
got-
the first
nope,
time you've been
I've got-
wanted because
Nope.
I want you.
No, thank you. No, I'm pretty sure I won every other time. I don't rob that often, and I'm pretty sure this is the first time I got actually wanted.
White arrows are literally worthless for the rest of the game.
What would you
No, you can steal because you can steal those towns afterwards.
Thanks, Marjorie.
Oh,
Yeah.
it said it moves it. Okay, never mind. That wording is weird.
No, it summons a big monster onto a town. So you can still take the town.
Alright.
Yeah.
assume it's based on continent.
Yeah, whatever continent on it will summon a monster that's applicable to what continent you're on.
Oh, never mind. Never mind. Juker's right. Juker's right. White arrow cannot be used when there's no big monster.
Oh, alright. At least I know to get rid of
there's
it.
no reason to have it.
Come on, Fire Jin, beat it up.
Hey, what happened to the stuff that was supposed to be there? Wasn't there, like, stuff here?
What do you mean stuff?
Weren't there, like, words there in the middle of the screen?
I
Like,
don't.
between the cards?
No.
You going crazy? I might be crazy.
That was only when you had the reveal. Because it's like use reveal.
The fucking game is taking its toll on me.
You're going crazy.
It's sanity effects. You know, I've been playing Eternal Dankness, you see.
Of course I went mad, but after a few millennia, I got bored of that too and went sane. Very sane.
Am I the bad guy?
I don't think Paradox is ever a bad guy.
Era Endox.
No, those are different characters.
Yeah, those are the Mario Bros, according to Joey.
Shut
Does he say that? I don't remember that.
In the manga, he calls them the Mario Bros.
One of them is orange, though, right?
Because they're like Mayu and Q. Mayu and Q, I believe, or something like that. I love how also when Yugi is like talking about how he gets a wish by completing the Millennium Puzzle, he's just like Dragon Ball!
Yeah. See, my favorite reference is still just Bruce Lee. Just regular ass person
Yeah.
Bruce Lee.
I mean, that's every time Bruce Lee has ever appeared ever.
I'm the one. I'm glad I could.
That's not even a joke. It's like anytime any game wants to do anything like Street Fighter or Tekken, they just make not Bruce Lee, but it's very clearly him.
Camille, you saw that one? It's so good.
You're not allowed
Even
to
in
leave,
Yu-Gi-Oh,
Junior.
that's exactly what they did. Is that there was a guy in the like Street Fighter knockoff that was based on Bruce Lee, and they're like, "Wow, he's just like famous actor Bruce Lee." And then there was another guy who looks like Bruce Lee who beat the shit out of
Get the
Yugi.
fuck out of here. Get me out of here.
Camille, that
Damn
one,
it.
that one's probably my favorite out of all of the scripted duels, but there's a lot of other good ones. There, I think one of the other funny ones is Pegasus versus Kaiba. When the new Blue Eye support was first coming out, the people with eyes of blue, and it was like, Pegasus, what do you know of ancient Egyptian mythology? A lot. What do you think I base the entirety of Duel Monsters on?
Oh, right.
But then he's doing that in order to talk about, like, Kisara's myth as he summons Maiden of Eyes of Blue. There's that one, Yusei versus Yugi. One of the first jokes they make is like, hey, what about that friend of yours, Tristan? Why doesn't he duel more often? Like, Tristan is a good friend of mine, but he's not that good of a duelist. The joke is that Tristan and Yusei share a voice actor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, he's one of the better voice actors, honestly.
Oh no, he's great.
Yeah.
Except for other Tristan at the start of the series. That one time he had a different voice.
That always bothered me that you never really saw anyone else besides like Yugi and Joey duel.
And that
Yeah, I mean, they're not
that
important.
original voice for Tristan, Phoenix Wright.
Yeah.
Which one?
Multicrystal.
The game one.
The
Sam
multi-crystal
Riegel.
Phoenix, right?
I like him. I think he's good.
I don't need this other field warp.
All right. How do you expect to get out?
I am once again asking you to
I have
kill
another
me.
one. I've got 2. Or I had 2, now I have 1.
I think another funny one is like Yusei versus Akiza. Yusei is just like, all right, let's go for a turbo duel. And Akiza's like, actually, I think that there are speed limit laws on in New Jersey, so we can't do a turbo duel.
Well, that's weird because they're in Japan.
I mean, no, this was at the event, so they're talking about actual New Jersey. New Jersey.
Yeah. Pegasus, what do you know about ancient Egypt? You mean that thing I majored in and based my whole game on so I can revive my dead fiance?
Yeah,
My way.
yeah, that.
That thing I tried to steal your company over?
It's better than charge. New Jersey is just a myth. Now, holographic dragons, those are real.
God damn it.
New Jersey is a myth. Neo Jersey, on the other hand.
Oh, I think I remembered another part. This was interesting. I guess the reason is they couldn't get Yuma's voice actor. I assume because this is when he moved to England. But at one point, it's just the character duel is Yugi versus Astral. Astral is just wandering around being like, Yuma, where are you? Yuma, oh, hello. And the Pharaoh and Astral can see each other because they're both ghosts.
Oh my god.
And Yugi's just like, Pharaoh, who are you talking to? Oh, this blue man over
Shut up.
here.
Shut up, this is an important conversation.
Good old Joyzy.
Oh man, all those character duels are so funny. I'm catching up!
I am continuing to stagnate.
I am continuing to live here for the rest of my life.
You're not allowed to
Worth
leave.
reasons to live.
Damn, if only you had like a field warp or something.
I have someone else to info dump on.
You know, you should just stream from there from now on.
I think the weirdest duel setup is I think they had John Magnum, the like weird guy who's trying to hit on Mai, versus Jack Atlas at one point.
Well, alright then.
Super laser piss.
I think Jack.
Oh, what, that weird actor, the Kabuki actor dude?
Yeah. I
Right
think
before they go on to
Yeah,
the
that's how I
fucking
get out.
blimp.
Yeah, I think
That's how I
it was
get outta
him and
here.
I think Aster was there too for some reason.
That's such
I
a...
don't want this house. Other people
What
live
is,
here.
why does that voice actor done as well?
Place.
They would have to be noticeable in order for them to do something like that. They would just wouldn't pull this random ass side character.
Yeah,
This doesn't
I would
even
need to
have
double check
utilities.
why this happened.
Ow.
Yeah. Rules, Yu-Gi-Oh. No.
Oh, there's some worn gloves.
Alright, it's the beginning of the week, so I can't fucking go to the store.
I mean, you didn't roll
Fight a
better
ninja.
anyway.
Oh, it's still Greg Abbey. That's why he's Jean-Claude Magnum. It's still Greg
Oh.
Abbey. Let's see. Yugi versus Yusei. That one also had like that's where they reference card games on motorcycles.
course.
Yusei versus Akiza. Mai, Joey, and Yugi versus Pegasus and Bakura. Joey versus Kaiba. Kaiba versus Pegasus. Mai versus Yugi. Astral versus Yugi. Merrick versus Pegasus. Joey versus Pegasus. Yusei versus Yuya. Yugi versus Kaiba. Pegasus versus Jack, and then Aster versus Jack.
Get me the fuck out of here.
Here's what it was: Jean-Claude versus Siegfried.
That is so. What are these weird ass side characters doing this shit?
Exactly.
To be fair, I'd still watch
Like,
that. That sounds fucking awesome.
It
but
does sound hilarious.
I just want to know the story of like what leads to that moment that those two characters would ever meet.
Also, someone needs to post the fucking the diss shit that Kaiba just says to Siegfried of just absolutely fucking owning his ass.
Yeah, then it's Joey versus Ishizu, Yugi versus Kaiba again. The remote duel. This was a speed duel for this. It was Yugi versus Pegasus.
There we go.
Jaden versus Aster, and then Gong versus Jack. Yes. And then Yugi
Gong?
versus Grandpa. Gong Strong. That is he's from Arc 5.
Oh, okay. That's why I don't recognize it.
Grandpa, don't you mean Fake Man or whatever he's called?
No, it
in
was
that
Grandpa.
one arc?
It was Grandpa. It was not Appenarg.
No.
It was not Appenarg.
Yeah, Appenog.
Where did
I
you
love
get the
in
name
the,
Appenarg
in the
from?
abridged.
It's Grandpa backwards.
The abridged version is great because he's ECAF E-Man. My name is ECAF E-Man.
Oh god, I'm so scared.
You should be afraid of Shamrock killing you.
I will say,
I'm
the
not.
Yusei versus Yuya one is what made me want to actually watch Arc 5, because Yuya summons a card called Performapal Bubble Bow Wow, and I'm just like, I need to see this card. I need to see this. Does it show up in the show? It does. All right. It's used
but that
once, but the name Performapal Bubble Bow Wow was too funny. I'm like, I need to know what this thing is.
I can't watch Zexal. It's painful.
No, Arc 5. Arc 5.
I know, but I can't watch the fucking Zexal. Zexal's painful.
Zexal is apparently good
Yeah.
in Japanese. I liked what I was watching of
It's the-
Zexal, but when they introduced gimmick puppets,
His laser.
I was unable to not see the seams when they're just like very obviously editing around how grotesque the gimmick puppets are. I was just like, oh no, I'm no longer a child. I can't unsee the seams.
Yeah, for me, even ignoring the writing for Zexal, like visually, it is the one Yu-Gi-Oh series that I just can't get behind. Just the designs are just a little too far in
Why are
the
you
usual
still
Yu-Gi-Oh
here?
tropes.
Why can't I
away!
fight you?
Go away!
He loves Australia.
He's
Good eye, mate.
Australian,
It's me,
he's in
Rico
Canada.
Jr. Welcome on in.
Oh,
You
man,
bloody drongo.
I see Anthony in the chat bringing up the Academy Dual Disc. God, I wanted one of those so bad as a kid.
I did not get that one. I have the
Pretty sick.
original.
Yeah,
Yo,
I've got the
Teddy,
original
what's up?
too, but if I were to ever buy one now, it would absolutely be like the Academy one. I
Teddy,
could
can you
probably
believe we're in the
import
final
the
chapter?
Cypher Red one from Japan.
Mm-hmm.
All
Right. Final
right,
chapter.
Dalton, we have 3 months till PAX. We will find some, buy them, and we will have a proper duel somewhere in the middle of the fucking walkways
I
at
know that-
PAX.
Yes.
The unfortunate thing is that the GX ones are actually awful for your cards. There is a new version of the original Dual Disc that can actually accept them with sleeves.
Yeah. So the one I have always heard was really good is like the final
That's
replica
fun.
one they did for 5Ds.
Yeah,
Apparently
it might be the
that one was
5Ds
like
one.
perfect.
It might be the 5Ds
Yeah, 'cause, like,
ones because you
They
say
actually like adjusted it.
Which one do you want?
Yeah, for Yusei's 5Ds one, apparently they like actually adjusted the size to hold sleeves. They had like a way for holding banished cards.
Mhm.
Like, from what I've heard, it is just the most functional one. I think the life point counter is also like it actually lets you do all 4 digits instead of it might even be 5 digits, but
maybe.
it actually lets you like micromanage it rather than just all right increments
screen.
of 50.
I'm trying to remember. I wonder if I should just do the Thunderblade or if I should just grab the Cyber Saber. Yeah, screw it. We'll get the fucking 0 and 1 sword.
The binary blade.
Oh, I should have sold shit. Wasn't thinking.
Yeah, I would absolutely duel with a dual disc. That's how I played the game a lot as a kid. Me and my neighbor both had them.
Hilariously, I learned how to play
I
the
had
card
the
games
Yu-Gi-Oh!
through the
bed
video
sheet.
games.
That's what I had.
I had Pokemon bed sheets. I think I might have had Yu-Gi-Oh once at some point too, or maybe like
Probably had the Pokemon ones as well.
I used to have the manga of, I think it was the movie. It was the manga adaptation
Oh
of
yes,
the movie.
I have that.
Which one? Which
I
movie?
used to have that.
For like
Yu-Gi-Oh
Yu-Gi-Oh?
movie.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's
I don't
it's
know
not
what happened
great,
to it.
but it's
For
neat.
Pyramid of Light had a manga?
Yeah,
So
had a manga
it's
adaptation.
literally just screenshots of the movie adapted into a manga format.
Wow. Okay.
It works.
It's true. It's true to form too. It was right to left.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened to it though. I think probably just sold it in a garage sale or something at some point.
Maybe Rico just wants the money, the reward.
Oh my god! You know what upset me so much as a kid? That manga for the movie. It was advertised as coming with, I believe, Slifer the Sky Dragon.
Oh god.
The one I got did not, in fact, come with Slifer.
What did it come with?
I think
Look,
they had,
Montaro,
I think
did
it
you
was
see
like
that?
a
He did
wall
the same
supplies last kind of
slash.
thing, and
Yep.
yeah, supplies did not
funny.
last.
Right, here's the thing, Shamrock. Where do you want to station yourself so you're ready to kill Dalton?
Good ass question.
You want to be somewhere in the middle.
Wait a
There
second,
you
what?
are, you
There he
little
is.
fucker.
Wait, what? What
Huh?
did he cloned himself. What?
I've never seen
Back
this.
again.
Well, it's a good thing you got a weapon when you did.
Ones and zeros everywhere, and I thought I saw a 2.
Except I'm not doing that much to him.
Oh,
That's the
you can't
unfortunate
strike
thing.
him either. Ooh, you're gonna lose that.
Yeah, the deck
Me
zone
losing
can...
my weapon was
Bro, why don't you have a
Kinda
better
bad.
weapon? It's the final chapter of the game. You should have a much better weapon. Don't you have like a fist you could punch with?
The real life Yusei dual disc, the updated one can hold 50 sleeved cards, and the graveyard can hold 30 sleeved cards.
Oh man.
Can it hold a sleeve of Oreos? That's all that matters to me.
Maybe.
Yeah, the one I specifically want more than anything is that not just the Academy dual disc. In Japan, they released the Slifer Red version of it too,
The Slifer Red
with
one
like
is...
the red highlights on it.
I'm so upset that that was only in Season 4. Like, when they did that, I'm just like,
Yeah.
man, why didn't they do this the entire time?
It's so good.
okay, but did they release the jewel disc?
No, not the jewel disc, sadly.
I guess I'm going here. Oh my god, I'm never leaving. I'm never leaving.
But you know what we
Adrian
need?
Gecko.
Roche, I don't care. Go away.
We need.
Roche has a lot of
freaking-
my money.
I don't
We
even
need Crowler's dual
that doesn't matter to me.
vest.
Ridiculous.
No, we need Napoleon's dual vest, which is too big for him.
Oh my god.
Anyway, Rico's back. He hurt himself. He wanted to make sure he was the proper health, so he's like, oh, sorry.
he
I
be in
could
multiple
potentially
places at
kill him with
once?
Zapper.
So strong!
Alrighty.
Nope.
Oof,
Don't you dare.
you're dead.
Don't you dare. Good.
Oh.
Now, meanwhile, he's also fighting me over here.
Anyway, he healed himself. I wasn't sure what to title this one for the archive, but I'm definitely going to be calling this one. I'm seeing doubles.
4 Ricos.
4 Ricos.
I might name this one just Back in Town.
No, I do like the Academy one. Honestly, I would prefer like a real life version of like Aki Ruka's dual discs, because those ones are so cool. Mainly because of the colors, Aki's especially.
I would really like to fucking leave. Hey, you should really fight Rico. It'd be funny. Then you get 2 wings. Think of the power.
Oh
move.
yeah, I'm gonna get him.
Mhm.
I've got plans. Don't you worry.
You got plans? I don't believe you.
I am nothing if
You
not a
can leave.
planner.
You can
You
leave
can
now.
leave.
Throw out the
Fine.
field
Drop the
warp.
field warp. You don't need it.
Honestly, the magic medicine, if you want my honest opinion.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
Perfect.
It's a shame I don't have that ability.
Yeah,
All right, so
honestly,
I
it's one of the
won.
best abilities. Unless he strikes. He will kill you if he strikes. See what he does.
I mean, I won. I went first.
Oh, you went first. Okay.
So strong!
What?
All right. Do you want to give me your sword? That would be fun.
3% chance.
Yep. I mean, it's a chance.
Hey, now you can
Yeah.
go to heaven.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm a higher level than him, so I don't get experience.
Is that one of the best swords, I'm guessing?
It's one
It's
of them.
the second best. It's like the second or third best sword in the game.
Meanwhile,
Anyway,
against Rico Jr. I'm gonna laugh if you get
Anyway,
the
hold
sword.
on. Let me heal myself again. Gotta be the right amount. He's not gonna win this with his weapon.
I know,
At
he
least don't
might.
think is.
Yeah.
If that shield
dead.
had healed you, you might have actually
But
been able
I
to
have
win.
revives.
Yeah.
I'm gonna win it. Again, when it's gonna. I have another revive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
That's
wonder
the
if
next
they've
floor.
made any. I wonder if
Good
they've
luck.
made any other like dual runners. I'm pretty sure one company made Yusei Go, but
Was that like Pokemon Go?
no, that's Yusei's dual runner.
Whoa, whoa,
Hey, it's Kira. How'd she get here?
See anything?
Kira, there
She
is
just
some
manages to get
serious
around.
shit going on up
Yo,
here.
super spinner? You might want that.
Thanks a lot.
Yeah, a real life model of the dual runner was displayed in San Diego Comic-Con, July 24th, 2008.
Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot.
Wait a second, there's a
You
third
don't want-
card based off of that dual runner? I knew about Axel and Wheel Sync Run. I didn't know Signal Warrior existed. Oh, that's hilarious.
What do you have to sell?
You gonna get another death block?
I wonder if Wheel of Fortune ever got a thing.
What do you have to sell? See anything interesting?
I
No,
will live.
there was never a real
If I
life.
get the,
Oh, right.
if I get the angel wings, I will not attack you, Dalton.
Sadly, there was never a real life version of the Wheel of Fortune.
And then I'll come and steal the angel wing.
Gotta say, it feels pretty good leaving.
Alrighty.
There's a couple towns you can grab.
Yeah. This is my castle too, so I might as well.
But it is not Roy's.
I would also recommend you go to Africa to get the towns down there, since you own that castle now.
Yeah, I know. My attack's been sealed. Oh no, whatever will I do with my 157 magic?
Zap.
You're gonna cry.
Wah, wah. No, sadly, crying does not exist on this model. Only lightning and thumbs down. No,
Light down.
I'm fine with healing HP. Wanted to get a Miraidon motorcycle. Oh man, the real life Miraidon motorcycle is very fun.
All right, you little shit.
Dracula, you fucking nerd. Where's my money?
Oh, my attack stat went back down.
Oof.
I didn't realize it did.
Yeah, death resets your things. Death blocks that's one of the
True.
reasons death blocks can be better than revivals.
Useless.
The battery for the motorcycle is a sandwich. Oh, that's hilarious. Hey, you got your angel wings.
Almost. You won't get rid of me so easy.
Dalton, you're safe.
For now.
Hell yeah. See, look, friendship wins at the end of the day.
You stole from him and there were no repercussions.
Yeah, that's friendship.
F is for friends who do stuff together. U is for you and me. N is
Geez,
for
you have three
anywhere
death
at
block
any time
there.
at all down here in the deep blue sea. You're so close to getting more psychic powers from the devil.
You can head back up, head up there if you want.
I think you just stole your wings.
Hang on.
Nope, the warp.
Nope.
He took my way out.
So the funny thing is, you can steal more than once if you want to be a complete asshole. You can just do multiple loops.
I considered it, but I've got so many good things that just... it would be rude to steal them all and then toss them all, too.
It would be rude to steal them and then toss them. You hear this motherfucker? You know, it might be rude to steal and then toss them. But, you know, it's okay if you steal and then use the item. You know, that's a...
Look,
well, yeah.
all I'm saying is, there is a distinction between being rude and being super rude.
All I'm saying is, I'm gonna put this on the record when you get arrested.
Master Thief.
Look, Juker, you've got no room to talk after what you've done to me in this playthrough.
I have done literally nothing wrong. What are you talking
Yippee! I'm
about?
at third now.
You've done everything wrong.
I don't know what you're talking about. I've done nothing wrong to you.
My magic guard.
Is this the thief? Yeah.
It's a good thing I was in last place.
Oh, excuse me, I am not the thief.
Yeah. Wow.
Enjoy your 200k.
Eh. So anyway, that was really cool.
Yeah, isn't thievery great?
Well,
Are you gonna guided warp out or?
You wanna just go
debating
right?
what I want to do? Let's check my stats real quick.
Job level 4.
Job level 4. Is there a way to check the experience for the job?
No.
No. You fought a couple times since you've leveled up. So to say, you can go visit your castle.
Mm-hmm.
I have planes.
No, you don't.
All right, I can do that.
No, I don't.
Yay.
You have no plans. You have never had plans.
I've had more planes than you. You're the guy who found a way to own goal in Kirby's Dream Course. I don't need to take this from you.
Yeah, well, let's have a rematch.
Wow, really?
I could. I'm not against it. Honestly, what I want is new levels. I need new levels.
I'm surprised there hasn't been another level mod since Grump's Dream Course.
I know, it bothers me.
And is for no honor when you commit thievery.
Excuse me, I have played Honor Among Thieves.
To the sky!
Now become an
I can become an alchemist.
Yippee!
A Full Metal Alchemist.
Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist.
Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal
Surprised you're-
Alchemist.
Is there a reason you're coming up here, by the way?
I wanna.
All right.
You can get items.
Yeah, I want cool shit.
Just questioning it.
I've streamed Grum Stream Course a few times, but we've kind of played all the courses.
Oh, you have a lot of magic.
Oh yeah, I picked up a bunch on the way up here.
Cloud, I like squall, motherfucker. Why, hello there.
Hello there.
What would you like?
So, what do you want to sell?
Yeah, that's a lot of money.
So, what do you want to sell? So,
Can't believe you sold your rock.
What would you like?
Always have.
Thanks, Moshari.
Thanks, Moshari.
Come back.
I was poisoned today.
You know what I haven't streamed is Marble Madness 2. Because that got dumped online at some point, which is cool, because I didn't even know that existed until I got dumped.
Ah, great.
That's too much madness.
What,
Yeah, it's
bro?
got like a Marble
Okay,
Super
just
Double
the
madness.
Alright,
They would
just the
get used
mitten.
to it.
That's fine. I'm fine with the mitten breaking.
My way.
Not the happiest with it, but I'm fine with it.
I am the happiest with that.
Even in
Okay,
heaven,
what-
they can fuck you over.
All right, I don't know which ones I need.
For the hero license, it is white loot spaces.
No, I thought it was in normal spaces as well.
It could be either.
The normal loot spaces.
Yeah.
It's probably more likely in white.
From loot spaces and white loot spaces and Castle in the Cloud.
So what else is up here?
Some alright.
There's some lock boxes.
Yeah, and some alright magic. Not Aurora, but still good ones.
The Aurora Knuckle is in that lockbox right here.
Is that a good thing, or?
Aura Knuckle?
That's a decent weapon. Yeah, Aura Knuckle.
Yeah, I'm checking with this.
Oh, I think you had that earlier in the playthrough, right?
No, that was the key knuckle. The effects of the Aura Knuckle only raise stats after the attack is complete, despite the animation for the effect playing during the attack. Okay.
Ew.
Okay, so yeah, there's 1/8 chance to raise all the stats when you use it.
Piss off.
You got scammed.
Alright.
I'm just laughing that Rico showed up for both of us. That's so funny.
That is very funny.
I didn't think he could appear in two different spots at once.
I didn't either.
I didn't know that either.
Let's get some money.
Watch, somebody's going to rewatch the original playthrough and be like, no, that happened to you. What's wrong with you? Like, it's been
Of course.
5 years since
Look,
we
you need
did
to
that.
have a photographic memory of everything that happened in this playthrough
Yeah.
and the previous playthrough.
Sorry, all my photographic memory is dealt with Yusei and Aki shipping.
Fuck do I go?
Like how Yusei taught her how to roller skate. Because for some reason, a man born in like the recycling center slums knew how to roller skate, whereas the person who went to school and did other things didn't.
By the way, fucking Leo and Lua are totally fucking third wheeling the date.
I love that. I love that. No, it's not actually a date. That's the entire.
No, it's
joke.
totally a date.
It's like, are you sure it's not a date? Like, it looks like one. I can see why you would think that. All right, yeah,
No,
it's totally a date. So funny. Oh,
You didn't invest. You collected.
Oh well, my bad.
Made that mistake.
Sorry, I was focusing on trying to get the correct things for the stupid date.
So yeah, you should probably throw away, or I guess you can't really throw shit away, can you? The white arrows.
Thunderblade.
This is weaker than what I have.
Yes, because it was in the same shop.
God.
Don't take it.
Lua and Luca are so funny. But also, I think the funniest part about that is just like, you say, does roller skating really help with learning how to control a motorcycle?
Yes.
Yusei's true love is Bruno. I am a proud supporter of Yusei and Bruno as well. Unfortunately, there are situations that make that impossible. So instead, I'm like, all right, Dr. Fudo and her husband, Dr. Fudo.
Super laser piss.
Still poisoned.
Well, yeah, it doesn't cure itself.
It's gonna cure itself.
You can go to your castle.
I could also just invest in the town that I, like, just was about to.
I'm sitting here waiting.
Yeah. Wow. Okay. Apparently that's the first time I maxed out a town's value. Interesting.
I think any others you've come across, you've just taken.
Yeah, probably. Hi. How are you?
It bothers me that his smile is not even. I don't know if you saw that or not. There's a
Yeah,
it's
it's slightly uneven. I mean, there's that's actually a problem with this port because of how they did the widescreen.
Oh.
Yeah. There's a couple of things that are uneven like that. I think Weber is one of the worst offenders for it.
I noticed he looked a little weird, but I wasn't really sure why, and that explains it.
Hey, you got the license.
Now you need to leave.
All right.
I know what you're planning. Cease this activity.
He came up here to fuck with you. You were the one who was like, I don't want to hurt him. He's here to kill you or fuck with you.
Where are you?
He's on the other side.
Bottom left.
Yeah.
Oh. Bottom left.
That was fucked up. I knew that was gonna happen too.
Yeah, I knew that too. It was very
Oh man, who
obvious.
needs a hero license?
Oh my god! Why do you have so many death blocks?
It's the white arrow.
Like I said, White Arrow's literally worthless.
Mm-hmm.
There's no reason to gain it.
That is the rudest thing I've done.
So you just came here to bully me.
I told
Yeah,
you
pretty
you should have
much.
killed him when you had the chance. You should have listened to me when I said that guy, he's trouble.
Very sad I was not able to conquer Australia. My goal has fallen through. So sad. Unless I become Darkling again and manage to get the right castle stolen. Jeez, Dalton, how come Mom lets you have 2 hero license?
Win! I love that works.
It's so fun. I know that does that. The Flare Lance does it for fire magic as well. That's an item you can get like down in like Overlord's Palace or whatever it's called.
I'm a 5 acrobat. Nice. I'm gonna guided warp back in a bit.
Alrighty. Let's start trying to make my way back. Ah, no, I don't want you.
Making my way downtown.
You know what? Actually, no, I do want you. Because you work. See?
Which one was Lolly?
I don't know, actually.
I don't know where that is. Kill him.
I'm going to guess it's Asiana somewhere.
He has 3
Asiago
fucking
Shatter?
death blocks. I cannot kill him.
This is why you should have taken him down when you had the chance.
No,
Well,
Lolly.
you got
got
a lot
me.
of chances for the hero. There you go. See? Everything
He's
worked
just
out at the
gonna steal it
end.
again.
Lolly is a town in Flinders.
Okay, so that's pretty good.
I'm not gonna steal it again. I really just wanted to
Okay.
come up here for the joke.
But you have to walk past him once more.
I mean, he
I
can
know.
field warp
Oh, okay.
out.
That works too.
Also, to be honest, I genuinely would have just been willing to just give up and let you take it back. I just thought it would be funny to take it the first time.
All right. Though my trek out of here now is going to be a pain because you took my actual field warp.
And you can't leave
Yeah.
yet anyway.
Yeah, as long as that Roblox rock is there, I can't leave. Some pretty good stuff up here. I might as well poke around a little bit more.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Maybe get a better weapon from one of the weapon spaces because there is some stuff on there that's good.
Oh, it's the Ent from Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, he gave up.
Great battle.
5 spinner.
How good is the Aura Knuckle?
I mean, hey, that counts as job XP.
Yeah, as long as you win the battle.
Alright, I'm going to buy like 2 keys.
Oh, why hello there.
Just want to get enough experience to
Oh, the Aura Knuckle's actually
possibly
pretty good.
Thanks, mon chéri.
Yeah, the
Go
Aura
into
Knuckle is
the,
pretty good.
the underworld.
Thanks, mon chéri.
It doesn't beat what I had before, but if I can get a key, that'd be good. I don't have a key, though.
So, what do you want to say? What would you like? Thanks, mon chéri. Come back.
Alrighty.
Is this... Yeah, I'm, like, kind of stuck in this corner. I guess I can just try the weapon spaces or something like that. Wait, what else was in the white loot spaces? Was there any weapons in these?
I do not think the white loot has weapons. I could be wrong though.
Looks like equipment. Oh, there is some weapons, but they're not great.
Oh, apparently
Let's
the
go to
red
my
loot space in the red loot space in the underworld
Flinders,
can have the Dokapon crown. There just is one that you can just find in the in there though. There just is one in a
Alright.
lockbox.
What should I do now? Now that I've had my mischief.
Go to the underworld? I don't know. Or invest in your towns or something like that.
Yeah, probably.
Hello, mother. Hello, father.
What's up?
How much does the hero license sell for?
Not much.
I think like 2 gold or something.
Yeah, I don't think it's that good.
I'm
Oh, it
sure
sells
that's
for
one of
40 it
those
sells for
items where they're
40K.
like, please don't
Okay.
sell it.
Yeah, it sells
Oh.
for 40k, so it's worth a decent amount.
Oh, maybe I'll sell my extra one then.
Drawing a dancing fish. Oh boy.
After all, I did a lot of
Dancing
work
fish.
earning that.
God damn it, Mitch! I'm gonna fight you. Fucking piece of shit.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's not going to work if it's a 5 or a 6.
No,
Unless you get the really high
exclusive never
number.
works.
Dancing fish, young and sweet, only fish.
Swedish fish, young and sweet. It's a nice,
You know,
I don't know,
just reminded
color red.
So, in one of the later seasons of The Flash, there was an episode that was like Gorilla Grodd versus King Shark. And you know what? For as iffy as that show got in its later years, that was a fun episode. It was about as fun as you would expect giant shark versus giant gorilla to be.
I remember that
You
episode.
can tell that they needed extra money for it because there was a very blatant Swedish fish sponsorship in the episode.
I remember that.
There's at the very end. There's a
I've got a
bit where
good
like they're
shield.
all back at Star Labs, and there's just a fancy dish of Swedish fish on the fucking.
What
on
a
the counter,
sponsor for them
counter,
to
and they're
get,
like,
though.
oh man, I love Swedish fish.
Salaman
How do you know they're my
Grace,
favorite
Violet Chimera.
candy?
This is a cool ass background.
Yeah, no, that's really fun.
Yeah, it's a shame you almost never get to go here.
Look, you're in the like hyperbolic time, whatever.
Their hypebonic lion tamer. You get one more.
Hypersonic crime chamber. Love the stock raptor sound. Yeah.
Doc sounds are always good.
It's funny. It's funny when they use the same like kaiju noises for different legendary Pokemon. And it's just like, wait a second, why does Lunala sound like Palkia?
I miss when Bowser used to just make generic kaiju noises.
Yeah. Recently I played through Mario Mon, and I was surprised they actually got some real high quality GBA sounds for like later Mario game enemies. I was just like, god damn, they got the actual sound from the GBA working.
You just gotta pass it through a certain filter.
Yeah.
It worked. That's all that matters.
Okay, I need to pick up the pace now.
Now that I have castles.
Listen, if you kill Rico this time, you actually get to win.
That's the goal.
Another fashion
Another
show!
Good, it's back! I guess I'll
Fuck,
just
I need to
stay
change
up
my
here.
hair.
I guess I'll just
See,
stay up
everything
here,
worked out for you in the end.
I guess.
Dalton, yeah, too, for some reason.
It
was because he was
hairstyle
listening to
contest,
the
1
idea.
year. 1 year, 1 week.
The style for this contest
Tough.
is-
Tough.
Probably the Pompadour.
The
Yeah, you
Pompadour
probably
would
want
work.
Pompadour.
The Pompadour, punk, or horror. Or I guess, so, like, for the girl, the Pompadour is the punk one.
Well, I know not to keep my current hairstyle because they're gonna call me a loser.
No!
Yeah, the
Roche,
job
no, I
default
How
mean,
rich
ones
can Roche
are-
get? How rich can Roche get?
Grosh has a lot of money.
That was not
I
nearly
want
as much as I would have
to-
thought, honestly.
want to do other stuff game, please. Pompadours are pretty formal. You did not win the contest, they're gonna say.
I think the samurai might also do.
Maybe. I'm gonna say don't do horror. I actually think that counts as crazy, because that was a thing you can get.
Yes.
You guys win yet? We're in the final chapter, but we're not gonna beat it today. We're probably not gonna beat it next week either.
Cowboy or kitty.
Cowboy or
Apparently
kitty?
there's an elephant. Yeah, the cowboy and kitty are the same magazine.
Alrighty.
Look, picture
Wish I
this.
could
If
get
we
the
do
cowboy.
finish next week, then the week after that we can do like
I'm just
Switch 2
curious.
stuff and not play this game.
Tough.
That's all the more incentive to push to beat it next time. I think it could maybe happen. I want to at least get to level 60 before I go into hell, because that's what I've heard.
If you want my
Monster
honest guess,
I don't know if I wanna
Punk,
stream
Oh, I'm
that.
looking it up. I'm looking it up. Or at the very least trying to look it up.
I don't know if you're gonna get any info on that. My guess would probably be either whatever the closest thing you can get to Pompadour, which I think is pigtails. Hilariously enough.
That is actually the case. Only real serious girls wear their hair like this, apparently. Sure, why not?
Now hold. One awesome.
It's an awesome haircut, but it's not good for the style.
Yeah. From what I was able to at least determine from this, the job default is the worst thing you can have.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Just
that
period.
makes the most sense.
but it's a cool. I got a cool hairstyle. That's
I mean, yeah, it's like
I-
you can
I-
enjoy it,
It's
but
very
it's
cool, according to the fucking king. He's just like, damn,
Yeah,
what
well,
a
the king
fucking
is-
loser.
yeah. Well, you know what? Maybe the king is a loser.
Good.
Damn.
I've been saying that for years.
Let's go up here. Ooh, Magic Art DX. Charm. Something tells me that's worse than what I have. Is this worse?
Wait, there's a difference between slightly reduces damage and reduces damage, so yes, I would take that. That's an easy yes.
Yeah, sure.
Like, absolutely no contest.
No, apparently Pigtails is the worst for this, for a little bad.
Lamau.
Yeah, it's 5. The best one for me would have actually been Punk. If I'm reading this chart correctly.
Well, good news, you can just go back.
Yeah.
I'm
You can
never
go in
gonna
the
get
back
back
into the
to the
forest.
fucking town in time.
Well, you can go to the go into the forest.
Yeah. Ideally, I'd like to get to an item shop so I could buy a warp, but I just have to resign myself to losing this contest again.
There's an item
I
shop.
mean, you
inside
have
the
terrible
forest,
hair
but
anyway.
I don't think that item shop in the forest sells any warps. I think it
Well,
just sells a bunch
maybe I'll
of
just
crystals.
believe in myself.
It does buy spinners, though.
Does it have spinners?
That
I thought
might
it just
work.
had crystals.
I thought it had spinners.
Gun.
I could be wrong.
Gun is my favorite magic. Yeah, he's dead. You see the way you rolled?
Ay, ay, ay.
Wing, I gotta ask Wang, what jobs were you when you finished the game?
Here's a note. Here's a note. You will not participate in the contest if you're stuck in a battle. So if you intentionally want to avoid
we
it,
talked about it earlier.
yeah, just so you can just lock yourself in a fight.
I mean, honestly, getting sent back there would be better for me than being on the end of the world with nothing.
Yeah, it means you get to change your job.
Oh, that's right, I did Master Thief.
Pretty sure that's better than what I have currently.
Yes. Could be useful. Will likely not work on bosses, but useful for other stuff.
Yeah, banish won't work on
Alright.
any specific enemies.
Honestly, the only big enemies right now are Clonus.
Where will this
Eastmingard,
take me if I use it? Will it just put me in the, like, door space that I just came
that you
through?
just came- yes, yes, it will.
Damn.
So yeah, it's Clonus, Demon Guard, and I believe Rico.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this
Hi,
might be
Kira.
useful.
Kira.
See anything interesting?
Death call.
Honestly, nothing really that great.
Death call.
I would take the spinner as well. That's about the only other thing.
Tell Rico that death is coming for him.
You don't need a sell.
I guess I'll sell a hero license.
What do you have to sell? What do you have
I'm gonna sell that first.
What do you have to Sasa Lily?
to sell? See anything interesting?
25% plus 25%.
Thanks a lot.
Alright.
Welcome. What can I do?
That was the Spirit of Wa who sent that, right?
Nah, this is Albino Shah.
Anything else? No. Okay.
Come back.
Yeah.
Can't go back to the castle yet.
Nope, and I can't even get a fight.
Item it is.
Two spinner.
That might help.
Yeah.
I'll just live up here. This place is nice.
Yep. Might be able to get a magic key.
What
Or
if you
field
get
warp.
stuck in a fight and then can't warp down during the event?
No, I'm intentionally putting myself on these loot spaces.
Alright, let's get me the fuck out of here.
I don't think you can get out just yet, but put you closer.
Yeah. Oh, I don't have a key. Yeah.
I know that
I'll
shop
go
also
here.
does not sell keys because there are locked boxes in this dungeon. That'd be
Mhm.
stupid.
Oh,
Yeah.
is that a thing? Yeah, I guess that makes
Yeah,
sense.
I don't think the item shops in any dungeon sell keys.
I thought they might in Lava Cave.
No.
Oh yeah, no, it's Clovis, Lolano, and Flinders.
Yeah.
Ugh. I don't like the eyes dropping.
It's reminding me a bit of the of a Persona enemy that's just like when you before it attacks, it looks like just 5 eyes floating around. When you attack it, you find out it's an invisible head with 2 like bats holding the other
Oh,
eyes.
I know the one you're talking about.
It's so creepy.
A super laser piss.
How do you like
Imagine
that,
if you became
Obama?
a Robo Knight, you would get even more damage with that weapon.
Mm-hmm.
I know, but at this point in the game, it doesn't pay.
Besides,
It's free
you,
to do
haven't-
that.
you need to do Alchemist as well as Monk, which you have not done either.
I have to do Alchemist, I have to do Monk, and then I have to
And
go
then go
into
get
the
the
ocean. It's not worth it, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna become Ninja. I guess once you've mastered every job, I don't know if Hero is better than Robo Knight. I guess it depends.
No, Alchemist is the best because so that you can.
No, for winning fights.
I don't think Hero is that much better. Also,
Hero's pretty decent.
I think Funly.
If I remember correctly, Hero's actually the best because of what it gives you for
The surrender.
bonus money and
Oh, for
Yeah,
money,
30,000
yes.
bonus money.
Yeah, for the pay, yes.
which is, I believe, why you want to do that.
Okay. Still nothing that's gonna help me move, so I might as well just go for it. And I'm out.
God, it is so fucking funny to me though that with the way things are going, we'll have the best fucking warp in the game in terms of like, oh yeah, just fucking go to the castle and then walk over to hell.
Also, Hero gives you 12
Ah.
item slots for both Field
Yeah.
Magic and your items, and you can use one of each, so like Hero's just the best.
Oh my
God, I don't
gosh.
really want anything.
Woodupon is the most powerful duel monster.
I just want fights so I could change
I could go to
jobs.
hell if I wanted to, but that wouldn't make sense.
Yeah, Hero gives nearly 300,000
Go home,
base
Hades.
pay
Just
job
go
at level
home.
6. If you mastered all 11 jobs, you earn a weekly salary of 3.5 million.
Hey, do you have another duck to
Wow.
buy? Yay!
By the way, that's the only way you can get Duck.
Yeah, I know.
That's the only way you can get pretty much all the fashion mags.
I think you can get some from the casino.
What do you have to sell?
Cowboy would be pretty great.
I think the Cowboy is in the casino specifically.
I will buy the 5 spinner actually, as opposed to the multi.
Thanks a lot. Huh?
Oh, miracle serums are up here.
Yeah.
Just take a third.
Woodupon is so funny
one
because
need-
of how useless of a card it actually is.
Watapon.
It's like, it's never utilized. Like, it only ever comes up in a good circumstance because it's just like, oh, we need a card for Yugi to be able to just summon with Pot of Greed. You know, I did not actually, I never fully realized this. I didn't realize that after Pot of Greed got banned, they did stop showing it in, so the last duel it was used against was Jaden versus Sartorius. It makes one cameo, like, on the at the very bottom of Jesse's deck. But aside from that, it is never used again, even though that was, like, Jaden's whole thing is constantly using is, like, summoning Bubble Man, drawing 2 cards, using Pot of Greed, drawing 2 more cards.
All right, you little yeah.
Look, if there's one thing Jaden did, it was really oversell the usefulness of Bubble Man.
I was gonna say genocide, but yes.
You know what? That is also up there.
By the way, how long are we going to keep going here? It's getting a little late for you guys.
Yeah, after this week,
I can keep going for however long.
I have.
I was gonna say
tomorrow.
one more week.
I have work tomorrow, so after this week is done, I need to stop.
Well, what are we right now?
We're on Thursday.
Like, what day of the
We're
week?
on Thursday, or maybe Friday since Juker's turn just happened.
I guess we'll see in a moment.
A nice plus. Yeah, Friday.
We're on Friday.
So 2 days.
So,
You
yeah,
want to
you-
do one
you
more
wanna-
after this, or
I could do one more week.
I will do one more then. Come on. Ah,
are you trying to get in there?
yeah, I want to change my hairstyle to one that's actually good.
I gotta
We got
get
one
in
more day.
there.
I gotta get in there.
They're gonna say you failed the contest, and they're gonna be like, why were you just running around the castle instead of getting a haircut?
As long as I get not last place.
Well, you'll get last
Not
place.
like, not like it even matters, but you know.
You have default hair.
It's the moral victory.
There's no moral victory.
Make Lungs hate me from laughing so hard at a comedy show.
You want another hero license? Here you go. Too bad you can't give the king the hero license and then just
Not enough of
change jobs.
That would have been interesting.
Yeah.
Can you even become a hero yet, Shamrock?
I still need to do ninja.
Possible.
The magic store is not going to sell anything that lets me warp, right?
No, it's just
They
field
don't have
magic
work.
stuff that you can use to
Well,
just
I know.
harass others.
I know it's just field magic. I couldn't remember if there was a field magic to warp.
You know? So,
There are some, but they're rare. You would have to rob him.
you know, Jaden's the one who committed an actual genocide, but Yusei's the one who gets blamed the most for committing genocide, because everybody's just like, your father killed us all. We're going to haunt you. You're the one responsible for Zero Verse, Yusei, even though you were literally a baby.
Literally committing the sin of punishing the son for the sins of their father.
Yep. All those ghosts tried to...
Man,
all
I
those-
wonder what other. I wonder if any other Yu-Gi-Oh characters have had that happen to them.
I think that
Oh
happens.
my God.
I think that happens to Yuba as well, with the whole like Baryon, with the whole like Astral versus Baryon conflict.
I cannot fucking believe I keep getting shit like this. I just want to fucking get into fights.
Yuma might accidentally commit a genocide. I forget for sure.
I like how this Dokapon playthrough has just been full of Yu-Gi-Oh commentary.
It's almost like it's a show
And-
that a lot of us like.
Hell yeah.
No.
Once
Did you master your
Dokapon is
job?
done,
Hey
No.
there.
I know Dalton mastered.
once Dokapon is done, it might finally be time for
Change
me
it to the
start
duck
Recipe of
first,
Yes.
then change it
Destruction.
again.
This time I will do that.
Unless you want to use the duck
See-
for the contest.
So tough.
You won't win, but you'll look good.
Come back.
It's
See,
tempting.
Recipe of Destruction will not be nearly as bad after playing this game.
I mean, aren't you gonna play with the cheats?
I mean, yeah, but they don't magically make the game amazing.
I like
No,
that
they make it
Reshef has
special
a.
awesome.
Come
I do
back.
like Reshef has a unique story to it.
Yeah.
What is a rechef even?
Reshef of Destruction.
Destruction.
What is it? What the fuck is a rechef?
I mean, the villain is literally called Reshef.
That's it. That's just his name. That's lame.
I'm sure there's probably some other meaning behind it, but that's the only meaning I know.
Oh, cool.
That's pretty
You're gonna
cool.
want to save those.
I've got enough hero license for fucking days.
I've got some raw oysters.
I think the king hates that. I seem to remember.
It says if the king likes it or
Yeah.
not. Let's see. Towns you probably want to invest in. Yeah, that's a good one.
Local items.
Alright,
Alright.
final week.
No, the king likes raw oysters.
Oh, okay. I
Sweet.
might be thinking of something else.
Yeah, second place.
All right,
This
one
is
more
fucked
week.
up.
Let's see who wins the hairstyle contest.
I hate that I'm morphing because I was getting better.
Oh
at
my
steering.
god, the graph now. See, that graph right there is why.
Look at
It's time
this
for my-
graph.
Multi-week prank of going
Alright.
up onto the
Let's
mountain.
speed through this because I mean we've already seen this.
Now, the style for this contest. Entry number
Entry 1, the Juker. You're it's either you or me, I would think.
Can you hit A during this to make it go faster?
I can
Well,
mash
Jason's
the
in control.
text, but the animations don't. Amazing, great, great.
Yeah, Joker wins this.
to entry.
Let's find out. Hi. Great.
amazing, great.
Aw, Kira! Carly, how dare you?
I don't know. The apple looks pretty fucking tough.
I think it's the headband.
Curse you, Carly! Great. Good.
I'm gonna win every hairstyle contest by having a pompadour.
Josuke
I'm
would
gonna
be
win this
proud.
one.
Josuke would
No,
be
you won't.
proud.
This is the one. This is the Smash Tunes round. This is the Summer of George.
Funny even a second time. Enjoy your more money.
This was supposed to be
Hooray.
the Summer of George.
Alright. Time to go to Afrique.
Please,
I don't
let me
know
just
why-
fucking level up.
I don't know why. I thought that was Rico Jr. for a second. I thought that I saw the icon for Rico.
I would have killed him
Would have been funny.
in Minecraft.
Oh yeah, Dalton, you can change your class
Yippee.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna do that.
because
Yeah,
I'm
probably.
remastering your job here.
I should have a emote of a tired Dalton with the word bad. Maybe.
I could go to hell.
I mean,
It'd
the
either
dude
be
looks
that-
passport now.
Or I would. Maybe I would do an
Hi, Mitch.
emote of Keith here from the comic.
Thank you.
I thought you meant Bandit Keith, and I was like, what?
No.
Alright, Juker, that helped you as well because because your castle just increased in value.
Thanks.
You have 4 hero license.
Yeah.
Look, after losing the first one,
Insurance. It's called insurance.
How close
Honestly,
are
it
you
is.
to the next class?
Me?
I honestly don't remember.
Yeah.
I want to say I'm halfway there with this one at least.
I think I'm at rank 3 for cleric. I'm either 3 or 4, but I'm pretty sure it's 3 because I haven't gotten prayer.
Well, that answers that.
Well, there we go. That,
Nice.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I'm taking that.
Yeah, I think Pierce is pretty good for the final
Pierce is fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
what if I decided to be a bit rude?
Me,
That could
me
be
when I
funny.
asked you
Fucking do it. Do
about
it.
GoldenEye 007, Pierce is fantastic.
Get reflected, fucker.
Yeah.
I should have just done this sooner.
I wouldn't.
That's a
have been upset about
33%
I
chance for me to do that.
Well, now I've got free reign of all these towns, so this worked out. Oh fuck!
it. Did it? Did it work out?
Thank you, Rico.
Really? Okay.
No, he wants the towns.
I'm not sure that I. Yeah, I want the towns, and I'm not sure I can beat him.
Yeah,
I
fair
hope
enough.
he appears again.
Well, if he appears again, I'll just win.
Are you sure? It didn't seem like you were very confident.
You want to go to hell?
Look,
Not
a
yet.
real winner knows when to play the game.
Oh my fucking god! Why? I just want to level up.
Not allowed.
Don't be mean
No.
to Leanne.
Actually, you know what,
How
fine,
dare
I'll take
you?
Thank you very
You know how that's in South Africa.
South America.
Excuse me.
South Africa would be very easy to get to.
It's like 2 or 3 fights, and then the game just keeps giving me events.
Yeah.
Red chest, red chest, red chest, red chest.
No, this is a bad red chest.
Red chest, red chest, red chest.
Oh my goodness. Mitch, what do you want
Mitch
from
is
me?
just a. I think we just need
You
to
don't know.
name this episode Mitch at this rate. He's been here for the last fucking 5 turns.
Yes, starring Mitch.
I'm seeing double. There's 4 Ricos. And Mitch is here too.
God, this is so funny.
You get a fight. I see how it is.
Ones and zeros everywhere, and I thought I saw a 2. Alright, Yuri, calm down. Smash Tunes is back.
Smash Tunes is back.
Vibration
Back
is
again, and
back.
about time too.
Rico Jr., Rico Jr., Rico Jr. Oh,
Flame Eater.
there's no such
Flames
thing
of
as two.
disaster.
The flames of disaster.
Curious if you can even
Well, I
kill
mean,
this.
I guess I might as well go for attack.
No, not by much.
Hang
Well,
on,
now
I'll,
it'll be by a little bit more.
hang on. I'll bend the door open. You can't bend a wooden door, Bender. I know that, and you know that, but that door looks pretty stupid.
He's right. It was.
Yeah. I love that kind of
There.
joke. I
There's
love
your
those
fight.
kinds of jokes, honestly, where it's just like, yeah, this isn't real, but does this know that? Class of 3000 did that, where it's just like,
Is he stupid?
yeah, Class of 3000 did that when it was like, wait a second, I thought elephants being afraid of mice was a myth. Yeah, but do the elephants know that?
Like 1 or 2 more?
Ah,
Item
thank
store.
you. That's what I wanted.
Spinners.
Oh, why hello there.
Yep.
What would you like? Thanks, Mosh. Thanks, Mosh. Thanks.
You've run out a
Mosh.
lot of pocket cash. Maybe I should go beat up Juker and steal his pocket
What
cash.
do you wanna
No.
sell?
You should. It'll be really funny.
Got all of these fucking useless ass items.
You have no idea how tempted I was to just try and steal all of them. If I had a larger spinner, I absolutely would have gone for it.
Still need to see the Knuckles show. Do you actually need to see the Knuckles show?
I've heard it's not very good.
No.
You really don't.
I've heard that the first episode is the only really good one.
That's the one where he's at the bowling alley, I think.
That's where you first see
There's
the
a lot of
alley
bowling
stuff.
in that
Yeah.
show. Honestly, I don't hate the show, but it's also not something I see myself ever going back to. It's not Knuckles.
Mm-hmm. It is
It
Wade
is
featuring
goofy-
Knuckles.
Yeah, and honestly, for what it is, I don't necessarily think it's bad. It's not what I was looking for. And
It's not
something I care to revisit.
I'm sure if they didn't try and advertise it as just like a flat out Knuckles show, nobody would have minded that much. And a lot of people are just like, well, they told you that Wade was going to be in there. Yeah, but it's still called Knuckles, so I want Knuckles.
Yeah. It also doesn't help that it
Finally.
came out the same year as Sonic 3, which is fucking fantastic and way more focused on the Sonic characters.
And also has literally nothing to do with the Knuckles TV show.
Excuse me, there is
The one
one
scene.
singular reference to it.
One
With the
scene.
flames of disaster.
Well, okay, two
No.
references then. Because Knuckles
Oh,
does, in
shit,
fact,
you're right.
Knuckles does use the flames of disaster. Aurora.
Right, you don't have a weapon.
That's fine. But the only other thing is like we find out why Wade has is that the Knuckles show is why Wade has the Master Emerald.
Even though nothing in the
wonder,
show leads to that moment.
Yep.
I wonder if they're gonna do more shows like that.
Probably. I mean, the
Like
franchise
a-
has been successful, and I think Knuckles did well despite not being
Picture this.
super well received.
Picture this. Team Chaotic show. They just do dumb detective shit.
I mean, if they had the CG budget for it, I would allow it.
I remember one other thing that a lot of people were like really complaining about with Knuckles was that how many times they just reused the same line from Idris Elba because it's just like we want Idris Elba out of the booth as soon as possible.
Thanks, Marjorie. Thanks, Marjorie. Thanks, Marjorie.
I'm sure he's probably the most expensive actor to have for that.
Yeah,
I mean,
I think he was
aside from
aside-
maybe Sonic and Tails, who both are just gone after episode 1.
Of the show? Okay, well that's interesting.
You keep rolling ones.
Yeah,
After third one in a
fucking
row.
someone had time to come down here and take the town from in front of me. Ah,
I might have like the payment for every actor. Yeah, okay. So Jim Carrey got the most.
Yes, he easily got the most,
yeah,
which is so
at
fucked up.
12 million.
Makes sense.
Keanu got
damn.
5 million. Idris got 3 million. James Marsden got 1 million. Ben Schwartz, the title character, got 500,000.
is this for Sonic 1?
This is for
or-
Sonic 3.
Three.
This is for Sonic 3.
Oh my god.
You also got to remember, though, a lot of these actors have made names for themselves, so depending on how much of clout they have, they can charge more.
Okay, I am...
Yeah.
That's why Jim Carrey it costs so much.
Jim Carrey... Okay, I can understand that for Jim Carrey, who has to play 2 characters and is probably the biggest actor in there. I can also understand that for Keanu and Idris for this. I think the title character should be making more than Tom Wachowski.
Yeah. At the very least,
Because
more than what he's getting. Like, that's ridiculous.
yeah, 500,000
No, I
for
agree.
probably the most lines out of everybody in that. Like, Jim Carrey's probably the only one who has more lines, and that's just because they gave him 2 characters. Because they're just like, hey, what if we had 2 Jim Carreys? Oh, real.
So I know it's a different actor, but this just reminds me
Alton,
of that
what
one
are you
interview.
talking about? No, those are both Jim Carrey.
Why, hello there. What would you like?
Funny stuff.
Thanks, Marjorie.
But
Thanks,
anyways.
Okay, you were like, that was what you went with? Fuck you.
God damn it. But no, it just reminded me of that one
Hi, Jimmy.
bit
Hello.
Hi,
of,
Gemini.
of
Hola.
the other. I forget the actor's name, but one of the other actors that plays the Ducks on DuckTales, from the triplets, where they were doing an interview. It's like, Larry, I'm on DuckTales.
I know the one you're talking about.
I'm just blanking on
Bobby
the name right
Moynihan?
now. I don't think so.
I haven't gotten my shield to activate yet.
I
really
learned a
wanted
funny
to.
thing recently in terms of DuckTales voices. The guy who voices Launchpad is the guy who I've seen Twitch ads of Buffalo Wild Wings. He's the fucking Buffalo Wild Wings buffalo that won't shut up.
So what are you gonna do about that, Juker?
What I'm gonna do?
How dare you take over
not the
Makudi? Don't you,
Makuta?
Makudi from Bionic
Ooh,
Man?
Makudi.
Stab this ifrit.
Check this out.
Right. Boop. Ruh-roh, Raggy.
Please, you gotta stop with this. Brimstone.
Something tells me that breaks things.
Yeah, it does. It's a battle skill. 9 times out of 10, they break things.
You've got 8 days to kill Dalton.
Okay, yeah, it was Danny Pudi. That's
Fucking
who it
magma
was.
his ass.
You could magma him.
You can use your bumpers to fast click to him.
But yeah, freaking Larry.
Wow,
I'm on
100% chance to
DuckTales
hit his ass.
is such a great quote. You know, you should have finished me off.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello.
Spell sword,
Be a
alchemist, ninja.
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 I want the dodge.
Ninja ga.
I feel like I have to keep the Pompadour at this point with everything going on.
Hey, hey, let's go kick ass through.
I forget what ninja's field skill is.
That is a
Thanks to the
good
king
point.
hates it. Oh, never
I
mind.
think I half want to say it's boost speed.
Let me check.
Yeah.
Allows players to use 2 items per turn.
Really?
Yes.
Can't get Makudi. Can't get Makudi.
Can I use 2
from-
magic, I believe? Because that is the magician.
Note, the player cannot use the second item after using a movement item like Crystal, Spinner, or Warp, as this ends the player's turn afterwards. So if you wanted to use, like, an elixir to heal, and then you can use the Spinner, go ahead. Yeah, it's the reverse of the Magician, so you can just use 2 items. Very, very, very handy.
My way.
I would argue it's more useful because there's a bigger variety of items.
I need you to stop taking these towns.
This is the continent with my
Why
castle.
did you death call me then?
Because I didn't expect it to actually work.
It was like a 20% chance.
Yeah.
Which is funny because it was a 25% chance to hit me. Dan Pudi is Larry on DuckTales. Okay.
Yeah.
No, he's not Larry. I think he's Huey.
Yeah, but the quote was, Larry, I'm on DuckTales.
Was it Larry King he was talking to?
Yeah, it was an interview where, like, Larry King was asking him about luxuries. And he's like, well, I like new socks and a warm bed. It's like, that's not a luxury. Luxuries are like a yacht. Larry, I'm on DuckTales.
Ninja has only
Such a
3 weapons that
succinct
preference
way
its
to put
class.
Lowest tied with
And,
Robo
they-
Knight.
It's tied with Robo Knight, but the thing is, the ninja's weapons are considered some of the lowest. The best one is in the weapon store in Daunting Mountain.
Wow.
I lived.
One of them is the Nihilist Sword. Oh, yeah, and that's bad. The Nihilist Sword is, Have a chance to drain 1/10 of the attacker's health when attacking or striking.
No, Robo Knight's weapons are better.
Mhm.
Is that a bird?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right then.
Interesting. I'm just gonna do my other plan then.
Mutual death.
I think
Okay,
if you don't
okay.
actually kill me, it doesn't work.
I don't know.
Because I think if the Reaper kills me, I don't think that counts. But I don't really care.
I don't care, he says after doing 2 turns of specifically trying to stop me.
I
That's
got
not my plan.
I'm the famous wandering blacksmith, Guts. Ah, great. Wait. Here you go, friend.
Ah, Metal Guard, nice.
Oh god.
That's a yes.
Yippee.
Sometimes reflects the attacks with lasers.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just a laser guy now, apparently.
Beep boop.
I told you should have become a fucking Robo Knight.
I'm sorry, but it's impossible. I have to fucking do so much. I have to do so much before the end of the game. It's not happening.
A Wizard.
I think the last time I ended up becoming a Robo Knight.
No, you became hero. Or, no. No, who became the hero?
Robo Knight is easier than Hero, but Hero's far better.
Okay, attack will not kill it, but strike will.
Out of my way.
Hero just takes a lot to get because you have to master so many jobs as well as go out of your way to get this damn thing.
Okay, so yeah, this is the last week because I got work tomorrow.
Yeah, well, last day, you mean?
Yeah.
But yes.
I mean, it's both.
Five.
We are having a
What would you like?
So, what do you wanna say? What would you like? Thanks, mon chéri. Thanks, mon chéri. Thanks, mon chéri. Thanks.
Really?
A reveal, bug, and a mirror. Nice. Oh, it was revival. I thought it was a reveal. Get out of here.
Well, you two have to fucking kill each other if you want to live.
Yay!
Why did I have 100%? I guess I have high SP.
Dalton
Your
has
speed is so
Dalton
good.
has not the best speed.
Yeah, his speed is neglecting.
I forgot
Yeah, I've been
speed is
focusing on
accuracy
other
for magic.
things like being cool.
It's dodge chance for field spells and attacks in combat. What about some of the towns on the later continents?
Best in Makudi from Bionic Man.
Alright, that's the end of the week.
Alright.
Let's. I want to make sure it saves, so we'll go into the next turn and then not do anything as we've been.
I'm catching up.
Please stop catching up. Jesus Christ. Oh my god.
Oh, cards.
Dokapon card.
Okay,
I don't
let's
think it
go.
saves until after this.
I
Let's-
guess we're doing this.
Yeah.
Alright.
The
Shut up,
richest
Green.
man in the world.
Oh man, there's a seam line.
Yeah, we were talking about this earlier. Most of the things have the seam because of the widescreen.
Aw. You blew up? Ah, dang it, you remembered.
Okay, come
Come
on
on.
now. Bro.
Was it you or you? It was you.
I was hoping for that one. There's still
I
a
would like
bomb
some
on the
cards.
field, by the way.
Yeah, I know. There we go.
Speaking of,
Oh, I lost the magic. I'm not that upset by that. Cause the magic I don't need, the weapon I do.
I need the weapon.
I don't have one. I needed more.
My weapon is also dog shit.
I literally have none.
Alright, well, I'm getting nothing, I guess.
Got an eye card.
I am also going to get the achievement for getting 5 cards.
Yippee.
This is
Oh,
probably
right,
better
right,
than the
right.
shield I just got, which is the worst part.
I got a halberd.
Halberd.
Nice.
Yeah, your shield's probably not going to be... Never mind.
That's pretty good, but
Does the I don't remember if it has an effect.
I don't think the hero shield has one. We can
You
double check.
check?
Yeah, I will double check.
No, but it just has a fuck ton of defense.
I guess that's better than what I... Is that?
I can double check the full shield list if you want.
Yeah.
Hero shield. Yeah, no effect.
I know it. Fuck off.
It is just.
It has about 32 more defense, but your metal guard has the chance to reflect attacks.
Yes.
You don't want the defense.
Metal shield.
It also gives you just a tad more attack as well. Keep up the good work. Hey, match more than 5 pairs of cards. Warm gloves.
Terrible.
No.
Mhm.
Nice. F5 storm. Sure.
You
What
got
is that?
Fashion Mag 8. Nice.
Is that cowboy?
I'm gonna guess that's the cat ears.
You gotta use it.
Oh, well, it would be cowboy or cat ears. It's gender.
Oh, okay.
I can double check. Fashion Mag 8. Oh my god.
Oh, right.
It's the Wabbits.
8 is the Wabbits?
8 is the Wabbits.
Okay.
Alright, it saved. That was stupid, but whatever.
Hit RB real quick. Hit right bumper. Go down the save.
Yeah, we can save again.
It doesn't let you, because online.
Oh.
Oh.
Really? That's weird. I can
I guess
do
more reasons
We
to
can
not
do
like
one
this
more.
version.
We can do one more turn.
Do one turn just to be safe because it will save once it goes around to your turn.
Yeah.
Okay, sure.
I'd rather that. It's fine.
Just to be certain.
Where are you going to
That
Australia?
So I don't want to have to redo the cards
Where
again.
are you going to Flinders?
So I can do this.
Fair enough.
Really, all of it.
Actually, hold on. I'm gonna do most of it.
Take a sleep.
Yeah, that was a plan I was gonna do. I was gonna write down for myself.
Alrighty. Not really really too much more to do since I didn't get Makudi from Bionic Man. Alrighty. Good. Zapper kills it.
Eat this. Out of my way.
Yippee!
Look out.
No. Alright, now I want to get some spinners, but first but then I can go to hell.
Can't go to the castle.
Six days of life left.
That's a good slide out of the way.
Fucking two are trying to fucking just end each other.
Very funny. Goodbye, oysters. Alright, now we can end.
All right, let me make sure.
All right.
There we go.
Well, you guys
All
can
right.
end. I'm just gonna keep drawing for a little bit longer.
Uh,
All right. Well, thanks for watching, everyone. What's everyone up to?
probably not streaming tomorrow because, unless I want to do a watch-along for, like, Narissa's, like, concert. Be fun. Yeah. Look at my drawing! Isn't it pretty? Let me mute the giant Kiara. Yeah, you're fun. Yeah, might stream more Pokemon on Sunday. We will see.
Dalton, Shamrock.
Yeah, you can read my webcomic, Smash Time Stories, at its new website, smashtimestories.com. I also have my stream archive channel, Smash Tunes Rewind, which, over on there, my playthrough of Mario and Luigi Brothership is about to wrap up. So you should check that out. But yeah, mainly just want to promote the comic, because Chapter 2 just started, the site just launched. Exciting times. Even what I'm working on right now.
You can find me at my job.
I will not.
If you manage to somehow get inside of the building, I'll be impressed.
Alrighty. Do we have any raid targets?
Yeah, I might try streaming a little bit more. Who knows?
Actually, no. I'm just gonna raid Dalton. Why not? Since you're gonna keep streaming.
Yeah.
Wait, no,
Yeah,
he's
I'm
not.
probably gonna
What?
go for like another 20 minutes or so.
Yeah.
Are you?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess I could raid you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna finish up.
I missed that. I'm
outline.
sorry. Lonely walked over with garlic bread at midnight.
You know what?
You know what?
That's
That is,
fair.
that is a fair distraction.
That is completely fair.
Yeah, I'm just gonna finish up working on the line art for this page, and then that's when I'll call it.
All right, I guess I'll raid Dalton, and the raid message, don't tell him, is gonna be. Oh no, we're ending. We're literally ending. You can join us.
Miss Fauna, no! I'm sorry. We're about to
Sorry,
raid.
we're ending.
Fauna, thank you for the raid. I really appreciated it.
The raid message is gonna be this. Don't tell Dalton. He's going a little bit longer. That's good. That's gonna be the raid message. Nobody tell him. Anyway, let's go raid him.
Yeah, we're gonna be raiding our friend Dalton, who is who's gonna be streaming in here. So thanks again. Hope you all had fun over at Fauna Stream. Bye all.
Bye.
Dude, he's not going to expect it. It's going to